Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Mew, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Goof, here's the hydrate, and I'll do the pickle in a second for Val. Oh, man. Mew, get back to work. I'm no longer working. Goof, yesterday was my last day. Oh, yeah, Mew, when do you move? Now you can take first now. I'll take it for the rest of the month. After that, you can take it as much as you want / can. I noticed you added the as much as he can there as a condition of doesn't mean you're gonna let him. We have, aside from Argo, thank you for the lurk. I'll do the pickle in a moment here. Ooh, it's hot in my house. I cleaned the oven earlier today. My house really hasn't gotten back down to regular temperature since. Like, it didn't build up a ton, but considering the oven, I used the self-clean feature on the oven. That puts it at like what, 900 degrees or whatever to burn off everything inside. And there's still some gunk in there, so I was like, damn, I need to clean this more often. Funny thing is, I just noticed that my oven actually has a steam clean feature, so all I have to do is use that on a regular basis and it keeps it cleaner, so I don't need to use the self-clean option. One of these days I'll be smarter. Let's see.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compendium,
Well, we're
yes?
gonna look
You wish
at
to browse the entries?
By level. I'm missing some upper level guys here. Four. 5. So I've got 91% of this thing complete. I think it's just those 5 actually. I don't think I'm missing anything from lower. I think I went through all these earlier in life.
Awaken your new self.
Alright, you're leaving hanging out with Wolf and Axel. Alright, Mew. Appreciate you coming by, but I also understand we don't want you to spoil any more of it for yourself.
Persona fusion? Which persona are you looking for? Did you change your... May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Alright, we're gonna finish our Persona 5 run today, and then we'll probably start Monarch. I don't know how long this... We're listening to the story for this because this is the one part of the story I never watched before. Last time when we actually did play this game once before, but by the time we got to this part, I was so tired of the game, I just was fast forwarding all the cutscenes. So, aside from getting the general concept of what happened here, I don't know specifics. I don't remember any of the characters' interactions. None of it. It's like, did they interact? Huh. Neat. Alright. Wait, where's my... I'm missing... I didn't think I blended him, but I must have. We're not leaving yet. We're missing our boy. Shikioji's not there. For those of you who don't know, Shikioji's our guy that we picked up from the beginning. We built him up. I can't proceed without him. That's just weird.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Where is he? He should be... Oh, he's above 70s. He's in the 90s, right? Oh no, actually, his level is still lower. His stats are like maxed out, but his level is still lower. Yeah, there he is, 78.
You would like to
167,000 to
override it?
rebuy
You
him.
wish to summon this persona. You may take it with you then.
There we go. A little better now that he's back. No bless from Raphael. We're missing guys up here. I want to know what they're getting, what they give, you know? Whose weapon is that? Is that Ketchy's? Midori is Yusuke. Well, we'll get to whatever those other ones are at some point here.
Awaken your new self. Performing a few. Which persona are you looking for?
Oh wait, how do we have a new one still? Chiyu and Shikioji.
Do you truly need this?
I didn't realize I still had this one to do. Alright, Goof, I'll see you later. Enjoy Fallout 76.
Choose which skill to inherit.
What are you doing tomorrow? Your mom has something going on with her knee and you have to go to the ER tomorrow. Ah, okay. That sucks. Hopefully she's okay. Hopefully it's nothing real major. Now we gotta re-summon my...
Did you change your mind? The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Where is he? Who's up here? 78, right? I really have to stop blending Shikioji.
You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you
so
then.
much to regenerate. Chiyu's up here, right? Didn't he? There he is.
You would like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then.
But I'll keep your mom in my thoughts. Hopefully everything goes well, Goof.
May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Alright, let's get back to the game.
Focus.
We've arrived. Let's go. Now. Hey.
Yours even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. I mean, what do you think they came down here? You will surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations? Yeah.
Indeed.
I showed up. Counts. They dare to defy His Excellency. Out of the way. Who are you to give me orders?
Persona! All will be revealed!
This enemy is tough. No wind skills. It's powerful, so it's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly. It's strong. Its weakness is electricity. If we can blast, it'll go down fast.
That's so strong. Oh, she is counter. That's what it is. I was like, wait a minute.
So be careful. Go! Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? Down. Hang in there. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona!
You guys.
All
We'll
right.
save you all.
Good thinking. Turn forward. Plan the set.
Does she not have counter, or does she got?
How about we kick some no wind skills? It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly. Persona! All right.
Here.
Skull, back in action. Payback time.
Here we go!
And how you doing? It's going all right. I'm going to finish this today, regardless.
Skill's pretty good.
Persona! By the myriad truths!
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
The rest of my squad's not as strong as with the leader. This persona's a little overpowered. But everything's going pretty well for me. I cleaned my oven today, which like is the main thing I did. I also was cleaning in the kitchen, but I like ran the self-clean on the oven, and then I took out the lower tray. I scrubbed that all down. I took all of the
Well,
like I did a thorough cleaning of my oven. And I have to finish, in order to finish my cleaning, I gotta pull apart all the stuff in the fridge to clean all the shelves and everything. Because the problem is, once I start the process, I start going too far. Then I was like, oh yeah, I gotta stream a little later. But I ended up laying down, took a nap, and then it was time to stream, so I was like, alright, here I am. What are you up to, Dan? How are things going for you? Storage of information is being collected here from across the palace, getting converted into raw data.
Oh?
Data collection? What for?
Wait.
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we gotta find another path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as it is, though. Oh, what is it now? Is that mementos?
Yep, yep.
I tracked the location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to distort all of reality. Even still, are those really cables? Let's go check mementos. Agreed, sticking around here isn't gonna help us any. Alright, let's get out of here for now. Let's see if a mementos trip does us any good. There's no point in straining ourselves. We should view any progress as a win, no matter how little. Assuming that we'll be exploring again soon, I'll be sure to stay in shape until then. But Dan, you never said how you're doing. You just came in, said how's it going, and then disappeared on me. I knew I made the right choice with Sumire. I've got an eye for talent.
Yep.
Good work today, but you got school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late and then up dozing off.
Hey.
Cat.
Hey. Yep.
You know, one of the annoyances I have with this game, which keeps it from being a really top tier game, is it like that section there where I was walking around the room, it won't let me literally do anything. It just says, hey, you're too tired. Well, then why give me this position of choice? Just put me into the cutscene to go into the next. Yeah, sounds like a typical Gogus. Yep, it is typical him. He just drops in, says hello, and then ghosts you. It's like, all right, man, I see how it is. Here. I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry, I'll try to address that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. I mean, yeah. 1,000 pardons. And now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Hey, either way, we got another teammate now. That's awesome. Indeed. We're glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics if it's okay. I'd like everyone to just call me Sumire. If you're sure, in that case, once again, welcome to the team, Sumire. Thanks. Oh, about tomorrow, are we all going to that Mementos place? I think that was the name. That's an option. But we still have plenty of time. We don't need to attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. Yep, that's our leader's call. We'll be counting on you more than ever, Chadwell. Got your backs. You do that too? Or you just lurk, you leave your PC on and try to go to sleep and fail at it every time? Yeah, I do that a lot. I mean, I lurk, I'll say hi, but he asked me a question and I answered. And... Eh? What do you mean lost connection with the device? It's right here. Yeesh. But then he never responded. I'm like, at least respond, you know, when you ask questions. But Argot, what are you up to tonight? Got more firepower now, but our target is so much more powerful than any we faced before. We should probably get ourselves as ready as possible, like Yusuke said. You gotta go to a birthday party and you're getting ready now? Yep, no worries, man. I'll be here for a while still.
Morning.
I just said even when I finish this game, I already know what I'm playing next, so... Which is a rarity for me. Knowing what I'm gonna do later is always a rarity. At the fan site request, if I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there's still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. That could mean there's still some targets left to Mentos. Whether there are or not, we better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen. But enjoy the birthday party.
Oh,
Morning, Chadwell, Mishima-kun.
Hey,
It's okay with you, then. Can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Alright, thanks. I can go on ahead. Oh, sorry, we're all good now.
I'll be counting on you
I'm
then.
gonna get going. See you later. Does the school's atmosphere seem different to anyone else? Atmosphere being general mood, I suppose. Everyone seems so happy. Some of them seem like entirely new people, even. I've been seeing it too. You think this is Dr. Maruki's influence? If their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. Probably won't be too worried about red rooms at this point, Val. But thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I still owe you the pickle. 1 second, let me do that. Before I forget it, let me go ahead and knock the pickle out here. I don't know why airtight containers with pickles, for whatever reason, create a lot of moisture on the lid. I have not understood this because it doesn't do with any of the other stuff. Just pickles. Every time I open one, it's like it drips all over the place. I'm sure there's a logical reason for it. I just don't know it. But it is kind of an annoyance to deal with. I think I needed to break the dill into smaller pieces. I always plan to sleep later and then sleep never comes. Yeah, I do the same thing, Argot. I'll lay there. The funny thing is then I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go do something then. And I'll be like, I'll come sit in front of the computer and I'll be like, all right, I'm getting tired, I'm getting sleepy. So I'll go lay down. And then as soon as I lay down, it's like, I'm awake again. You're still streaming while I'll be trying to pass out. I can slightly hear you chatting sometimes at the time you were playing Helldivers 2. You're welcome. Shit, this is also crazy. Okay, well, let us know if you want to go to Mementos. I can be at the hideout anytime. Hideout? What's up? Where are you all gathering? Take a guess. Maybe a really seedy looking bar? Ooh, it's so close. Yeah, that ain't close at all. Anyway, I'll come to LeBlanc after school, yeah? We always gather up there. Okay, but are we allowed to gather there? It's a cafe. Nah, it's fine. Nobody ever goes there anyway. Then instead of I'll meet up at LeBlanc. Okay, I'll see y'all there.
Hey!
Sojiro would definitely not be happy to hear us talking trash about his place. He'd agree, but he'd still hate us talking about it. You're definitely the same way, and you hate it, yeah. It's like I'll get tired sitting here, like I'll be playing a game and I'll be like, I'm getting tired and sleepy. The moment I lay down, the moment I get up to go to sleep, it'll be like, where did this energy come from? Such an annoyance. I wish I knew how to fix it, but I don't. Part of the reason my eyes are all bloodshot red all the time is because I don't sleep properly. Been like that for decades though, so I don't see it changing anytime soon. I've been like this since high school. And that's a long ass time ago now. Sure, we're all stacked up in important spots. We don't want to run out of something when we need it most. I mean, I haven't used an item in this game in a long time. The only items I really use are revive items.
Hey, hey!
Yep, very long time ago. That's right. Didn't seem like Lady Anne had something she wanted to say. I think She's at the underground mall right now. What do you think we could check up on her?
Oh,
It's
Could
kind
I
of this is
ask
sudden,
for
but
a
do you have some
minute of
time
your
to
time?
talk? Something I really need to tell you. Are you free?
hey.
I don't need to normally, but I. Here, one sec.
Sorry.
Let's do it.
She's wasting my time.
Could I ask for a minute of your time? Hey. Thanks.
I'd be back in a bit, more likely. Yeah, I'll probably still be on. Have a good time, Margot. Enjoy the birthday.
Sorry.
I just cramp it. Make yourself at home. What's the plan today? Oh, I didn't call you here for anything big or official. Sorry. Actually, I wanted to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. It's in the past. I guess, but even if you're okay with it, it's really been bothering me. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho or how great her life could have been if things were like this. I know the feeling.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'm still gonna fight back against Dr. Maruki. His world could make a lot of people happy, sure, but does that really give him the right to change reality? Would it actually change reality, or would it be there until he dies, and then all of a sudden it converts back because he's no longer there to keep up the front? Because to keep up a change in reality where everybody's happy would require you to constantly adjust everything. It would be an impossibility to make everybody happy through just a couple of settings. Plus, would the people that he brings back from the dead, would their lives have any meaning, or would they just be like puppets? And when their person dies, they disappear too? Or they only exist to serve the people that are real? Shio was still moving forward even after everything she'd been through. She didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. And if I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shiho down. You're right.
Yeah.
So kind, Shadwell. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out. Like, I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shiho and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. I know. My bad. No, I should be apologizing. I'm actually really grateful, but it kind of makes me feel even worse about all this.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never gonna lose my way again. From now on, I'm going to face reality for me, for Shiho, and for you. She's reawakening through her persona. Her persona, I mean, if you want to call it like it's really called, but whatever. We just need Ryuji. We already got Morgana upgraded. I don't really care about the rest. Then we just need to level up Kasumi / Sumire.
Do you think...
This is my power. I can't believe it. I'd like to step on the other one. All right. Anne's persona Hecate has transformed in Celestine. And she gives steppies now. So I promise I'm gonna do even better from here on out.
Bye!
Ooh. feel like Lullaby's not gonna be that useful anymore. But doubling damage for the team is more useful.
Yeah.
Oh, you're home. Well, it's getting colder. Make sure to keep warm when you sleep. You don't tell me what to do. There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom's acting weird. I'm so lonely and hungry. Does she not see me? She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered. It's such a mess now. Worth looking into. I thought you'd say that, so I grabbed some extra info in advance. I say this. It says the smartphone's register owner is Kuniko Kagami. The kid's got to be making the post under her mom's phone. I already checked the name with the meta nav, and there's a hit. I think it's safe to assume that this mom is neglecting her kid. Good work. Nah, I didn't do much except for, you know, everything. I just think a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss this more at the hideout. Well, if we already got a hit in mementos, we can't ignore it. From the sound of the post, the victim here is just a little girl. There's still lots of people out there who need our help. Let's see what we can do for them.
Hey!
Oh yes, Mac. Out. Let's see.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Look, Kawakami make curry for us. Let's see. Oh, I need to go to... I need to go to the gun store.
Sheesh. Yo.
First
Okay.
off, we'll sell off our trash. There you go.
I guess that's fine. All right, which one? We got a new
Yeah,
arrival in.
I was
That's
gonna
a
say,
pretty
his
good
current
bargain.
damage is like low 200s. Yeah.
That one, you like it?
Oh yeah, he's got a better one from the for blending.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. How's that? That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? That one, you like it?
Yeah,
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
I hadn't upgraded anybody's weapons in a while.
That one, don't
I'm
break
like,
it, okay?
Oops.
That's what you're choosing. How's that?
Wait a minute. I think the decisive rapier is stronger than that. Oops.
Okay, sounds good.
My gun's better.
Shotguns are you gonna like it?
Let's see.
That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Let's see. Didn't he have one that gave it statuses effects? Oh yeah, here it is. Gives lightning bullets.
That one good. choosing to better not use it to pull a prank.
Nice.
Be sure to choose carefully. That one, sure thing.
Freeze is better.
That's what you're choosing? How's that? You look serious today. That
For
good.
the fire ability.
That's what you choose. You like it? The air's dry, so be
Isn't-
careful when you're
Why
handling
doesn't this
gunpowder.
kid get ice?
That one, sure thing. That's what you're choosing. How's that? That one, good. That's what you're choosing. You like it? That one, sure thing. Even though it gets... don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing. Good. That was that. That's what you're choosing. Sure thing. We got a new gun in. I'm not sure if you'll like it, though.
Nah.
All right. All right, which one? I handpick all our apparel items, so I can guarantee their quality.
We lose 6 points on defense, but we gain 7 in evasion. Oh, we also would lose our magic damage reduction. Yeah, we're gonna keep the serious armor. Sorry, the damage reduction makes it far more than worth it. This one, however.
That one, you better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing. You like it?
No one would be weaker. Same here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Who was it I accidentally gave the weaker weapon to? Was
Come
it
again.
Samire? One of them I accidentally swapped out their weapon, gave them the weaker one. I want to say it was Samire. Yep. I think I have everybody in samurai garb. No one who's not is the leader, but that's just because the music is connected to what he's wearing. So I don't want to have the other music playing.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Yeah.
Go to Main Street. You could check out the bookstore.
Welcome.
See if there's anything potential that has unique abilities like this.
Take a look around.
Yeah, these are just social stat builders, which is useless for what we're doing. I don't think anything else here. Let's go to the underground mall. See if they have any of the protein in there. Protein powder.
Welcome.
If we wanted to go fishing, I forgot they added. There's fishing in here. I can't imagine wanting to go fishing right now, but you know, it's fine. Go to the gym, I guess? Can't think of anything else to do out here. Our mystery was 4 things of old black tights. That's not what I was expecting, but okay. You see me.
Are you serious? Hey!
I thought it was this one. Didn't realize I was at the wrong shop at first. I know, right? Oh wait. Let's go to Akihabara. Go to the arcade. We're gonna walk right back outside. Should put us up the street though.
Hello.
I mean, I don't need it, but I don't see any reason not to do it. Prize postcard and password. Did you beat Power Intuition? Oh, that deep backstory and those beautiful character designs with those great sounds and that totally unique battle system. It's truly a maverick among fighting games. It's a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then, so I exchanged them with the postcard for you.
What do you want?
Thank you. Come again. It is hot in my house. For being 47 degrees out, my room is something pushing like 80 something.
What would you like?
Oh!
Decked Arabica.
Yeah!
Capsule says it's uncommon. It's not a big one, but it's no huge loss either. I just don't get it. Why do people want these?
Oh yeah!
We're in Akihabara, right? Maybe we can find someone here that may want these capsule toys. Uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. Shigioji. Give me the luck that I need.
Whoa!
Capsule says it's super rare. You're amazing.
Oh!
Aw.
Oh!
Buy a couple of these, a couple more of these, and then we'll go looking for whoever they're talking about.
Oh!
Unless it gives me more Daiso juice, then it might be that this is yeah, I think it might be limited. Damn it. Minion again. What am I so mad about? I can't get the guy I want in this capsule toy vending machine. I want the figurine for Mothman, but he hasn't been showing up. Tell me if you ever get one, I'll trade you a figurine I have for it. Sure. Thank you so much. It's so awesome. It's so fluffy. Sorry about that. Here's your model gun, just like I promised. If you get another Mothman again, please bring it to me.
Oh! That's too bad. Oh! I knew you could do it. Oh!
Is there somebody else that I take these things to, or is it just that guy?
That's too bad. Oh!
Could have bought enough of these by now. We'll go see if we can.
That's too bad.
Man, might as well trade these away. I don't need them for anything. Actually, in hindsight, I probably could have seen if I could have put them at home. Oh wait, probably can actually. Let me see if I can get the Mothman again. I just remembered you can decorate your room in the game.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Oh, man,
But
we're
now,
already an hour
they're
in.
rebelling.
Good God, man. It is way too hot. Damn house.
Whoa! Oh yeah.
Oh, it won't let me put those in there.
Hey, hey. Oh.
No, I'm good. But that means I might as well go to Akihabara and give the guy the new Mothman that I picked up. Tunnel gun just blanket basically. Yeah. What does the badge do though? Is what I'm trying to see. Might as well hit the gym, build the HP and SP here.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Take the imported protein. I mean, we bought it. Might as well use it, right?
Well then.
That's the end of that can.
Yeah.
Looks like you're doing really well. Be careful and watch your heart rate. Getting used to this too. Let's try out some other equipment next time. Seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
So we gained 8 hit points
Wanna head
and 5 SP. So 5 spirit points. Me and my curry and get out. We've dealt with her before. We just need our curry and go. As always. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Japan first in list of most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as a perfect model of developed country. First economic boom of the 21st century. Several businesses are reporting massive increases in earnings. The new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Has our antiquated political system been changed for the better? Everyone's faces look so calm for some reason. This happiness can't... I mean, as I said, he would have to be constantly tweaking happiness to make it work.
What's up?
Yo! Ready to ambush me? Don't say it like that, man. Hey, Chad, you got some time later? There's something I wanted to talk to you about if you're free. Sweet, thanks. It's definitely worth waiting around.
Whoa.
Crap, is everyone else already at school? We gotta book it, Chadwell. Man, he's making me late to class by ambushing me again. Oof.
You know,
You all heard of the restaurant of many orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths is the sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Ihato is the most famous among them. This place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Okay, now, Digbit-kun.
Answer this
Where do
question.
you think the fictional land of Ihato is modeled after? What there?
This is it.
way to
Yep,
go!
that's correct. Ihato is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. Utopia is an ideal world separate from our own world.
Nice going.
Here's the second one. Whew. You're in Little Paradise, huh? It'd be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want. But then I'd be fat and perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are. Kawakami is pretty realistic. Ugh. About the actualization, something happened. One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. I mean, they gave up painting? To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more. For real? Actualization sure is some spooky stuff. But doesn't that mean Maruki just killed their dream? No, in this reality, they've apparently always been in archery. They're quite skilled as well from what I've gathered. Seriously, but why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried into their associates' cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them. So that's what Dr. Maruki considers salvation. He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this would be a superior path. Now that you mention it, they did say before that they were stuck in a terrible slump. But doesn't that mean all of your effort up until now is just wasted? Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course. What the hell? I couldn't have put it better myself. So pretentious, it's nauseating. It really is. Being like, I know what's best for all of you, based on, like, oh, you're not going to be able to succeed there. Ew. Throwing away your past to live in blissful ignorance? Yeah, I could never live like that either. You almost did, Cat. Don't be sitting there throwing this in. What are you giving up on that dream? I want to take better care of myself. Drink with the group? Are you stupid? You can't drink during a discussion. Manager, he's always been reliable. He's so considerate of his subordinates too. You're going to forgive your boyfriend? What if he starts hurting you again? What are you talking about? He's never done that. We're totally happy together. Yeesh. Wonder what reads you want to talk about. Correctly, Ryuji's right outside the class. I think Makoto's by the student council building or whatever. Yeah.
Making fun of me?
We'll just...
Oh, got some time?
Yeah, he basically
Hey.
wants to upgrade his persona too.
Sorry.
Sorry I've been taking you away from anything. Let's go, dude. Well, Ryuji. So, man, how do I say this? I'm flattered, Ryuji, but I ain't like that.
No.
I mean, I guess it's weird inviting you to my room out of the blue like that, but don't get the wrong idea. There's something I want to talk about. Since we're bros and all, I figured I'd just invite you over.
My
Look,
bad, man.
I'm sorry. I know I gotta apologize to you. About what? Look, I'm getting to it. Give me a sec. Laugh it up, but I get pretty nervous about talking through this shit. It's like, you know how things have been for me from the new year to a little while ago? How Dr. Maruki gave me a dream life and I kind of just went with it? We basically spent last year together and you supported me through a bunch of personal shit too. I even told you I'd help whenever you needed it. Now, well, even I know I really let you down. Don't worry about it. And if I have to own up to anything, it might as well be this. I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong, but I don't know. It feels like that we'd be betraying all this stuff we built up together. Either way, I can't just let this go. Gotta settle things somehow. So watch this. Hup. Hup. Not gonna stop till you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. That's the Ryuji I know. Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean? It means it want to make you suffer. I can't think and flex at the same time. Should have figured this would be pointless. I tried to think of something good, but even I know I'm dumb. We all know you're dumb, Ryuji. So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. Hoped I could keep it going, maybe get a scholarship to be a star athlete in college. Make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the toxic dream world would have made that happen, but still, I don't know. When I think about it, I realize maybe it isn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, turned into some delinquent, almost got the both of us expelled, started hanging out with An and Mishima and more, and even had my big conversation with Nakaoka and Takeshi, even if they beat the crap out of me. But that's all part of my life. I still own that, you know? It was a real shit show sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. Can't just pretend they never happened. Wouldn't be right. That's why you woke up. Yeah, and that's why I'll stick with the reality I fought for, the one where we went through all our shit together. That's where I belong. I mean, truthfully, you're not made by all the good times in your life. You're made by all of the times in your life, good and bad. It just sucks sometimes. Hell, man. You know, I still have this much power in me, not bad.
All right.
Yuji's persona, Satan Tensei, has transformed into William. Okay. Man, I feel way better now. I finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'll finally get some sleep. That's all you needed? Look, you have no idea. When I gotta take a bath knowing I'm not gonna get to sleep in the futon after, that kills me. Sorry, I guess I just dragged you over here to listen to me whine. Look, I know sometimes I'm a real pain in the ass, but from now on, I'm gonna run with everything I've got. So all you gotta do is count on me, Chadwell.
See ya.
Alright, what ability did you pick up? Let's see. The negative is I've made it so that I can't break defenses without, but they really just have to support Chadwell. I'm getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out. We got a really scary request. It says kill me. That sounds serious. It sounds like he's in a pretty bad spot. The details are pretty ugly too. The guy's name is Nao Minamoto. He lost his parents really young and he's had to take care of his little sister ever since. He's been working really hard at a part-time job to support them both, but right now he hates his sister so much that he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. At some point he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled and I guess she got hurt really bad. It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that. Is his sister okay? Seems like she's fine. He just thinks there's no guarantee it won't go worse next time. He'd rather just be killed. But changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? You need to kill off those negative feelings inside of him. Kill me, huh? Talk about a morbid request. Let's help him before he does something even more drastic. Probably a good idea.
Hey!
Let's see what our crossword is. Lined up at school festivals. Spivvy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Real meat viewers. I don't know kebabs, but okay, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired. I spent most of the day cleaning in the kitchen. I broke down the oven and cleaned that out today, which that's always a fun thing to do once every, God, it was like 2 years. I also found out that I have aside from the self-clean option, which I used earlier today to get the majority of it cleaned out, I realized that I have a steam clean option in my oven, which if I run on a monthly or 2-month basis, it'll keep everything clean for me, and I don't have to try that hard. I was like, son of a... I didn't realize I had the steam clean option on the oven. Yeah, you're cooking up a ham steak. See, I have some fried chicken that I have left over, and then I have some stuff that I got from the grocery store. I bought some more wings, so I'm gonna need to make some more wing sauce. But you know, ham steaks are good. I haven't bought ham steaks in a while. There's nothing wrong with them. I just like every time I go to buy them, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna eat them anytime in the near future. Plus, I go to Costco and I buy like these pork, boneless like pork chunks. They're like I think they're labeled country style ribs or something like that, but there's no bone. Basically, just long strips of pork. And I buy those and I package them up one by one. So I just throw them in the air fryer for a little bit, get them out, and make some rice to go with them. And I get pork and rice within like 20 minutes. Nice, convenient, easy meal. You're fixing up some potatoes and eggs too. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go to the store and buy eggs. I need to go buy some more food for the like I need eggs. I probably should get some milk. I definitely need more pork belly. I'm just being lazy. Lined up at school events. And grilled meat skewers. I don't know if that's actually, I'm just trying to think of like what it could be. What type of potatoes are you doing? And I guess what type of eggs too. For whatever reason, I assumed fried eggs, but you might be doing scrambled or poached or something else. But for whatever reason. Lined up at school festivals. This one's throwing me too. Grilled meat skewers. I can't think of anything else for grilled meat skewer. Potatoes O'Brien and over easy eggs. Ah, okay, over easy eggs. What's potatoes O'Brien? You know, we're gonna look, see if I can get a picture of it. Bring this over to this screen. I've never heard of that, if you want the truth. Oh, okay, so that's what they're called. It's okay, because I've done diced potatoes before. That we just called that what was it, hash browns or whatever? Like it's not actually hash browns, but we just called them hash browns. At least I did. Yeah. It's got onions, red and green peppers in it. Okay. No, they look good, and as I said, I've made them before without the onions and peppers, like just basically the diced potatoes. Actually, technically, I've added the onions a couple of times, but I wasn't when I was younger when I made them. I wasn't a big fan of peppers, so really wasn't a fan of onions either. But sometimes you just had to change up the flavor a bit. I did use a ton of different seasonings though. Lined up. Based on the words and the letters remaining, I can't think of. Also, what's another name for a grilled meat skewer? I thought of kebabs, but that's not. That doesn't fit this. I'm wondering if it's a Japanese word, in which case I'm not gonna be able to figure it out because I don't know. But I feel like that wouldn't make sense. I always get into trouble in like little side things like this. This is why I really have to be careful playing games with side quests and side events, because I'm like I can look it up. I just don't want to, because this isn't the first playthrough, so I don't have the same rule of don't look it up. Grinding Final Fantasy VII remake all day. Are you on remake or rebirth? You're on remake, right? Somebody else I was watching was on rebirth. Let's just look it up, I guess. You're on remake. Okay, so then somebody else who I was watching was on rebirth. The only negative to lurking in a bunch of streams is that like whenever you're checking them out, you start mixing people's stuff together. The more similar things that people are doing, the more I start mixing memories of what I'm watching. Because if I'm not interacting, like if I'm just kind of lurking in a bunch of streams, I'm getting all of the inputs, but I'm not really interacting with it. Oh yeah, okay. That's the answers. So the one going down here, the meat skewer is yakitori, which I don't know why I forgot those. Yakitori is good, and these are stalls. The thing that threw me off is I was thinking stands when I first saw it, and it didn't have any of the D. So I was like, oh, it can't be stands. But it stalls. Now we didn't need it because we don't need the intelligence point that it gives us. Like Rhodey capped out. So truthfully, it was completely pointless effort on my part, but I still did it. I think the only person we're not maxed out on is Haru and what's her name? Kamire. the gym again.
Looking good.
Seems like you've been working out a lot. Why don't you try training with this next?
So this equipment...
This is a bench press. It'll increase your strength, of course. It'll also make you mentally stronger since you need to keep a consistent rhythm and form.
Well then. Hey,
You didn't do that well.
All right. All right.
nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Nose is bugging me. Ugh. This baby, you gotta head to lurking while you're cooking. I understand. Hopefully everything comes out well and it all tastes great.
Thanks. Well then.
Pick me up tie and physical ointment. Magic ointment. Imported protein. Huh?
Hey, hey!
I should go talk to Haru, I think, right? No, actually, I probably should talk to Futaba. That'll get whatever boost she'll get from her minion or her personas.
Hey, can I bother you for a sec? Hey, hey!
Actually, hold on. Can you come a bit later, Chavo? I'll leave my door open, so just come in. She hiding in her closet again? No, she had her mask on.
Sorry.
Something wrong? There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about, so... Is it another one apologizing to me? What's it about? About you and me. I made a promise to help you whenever you were in trouble, but for your sake and for mine. But now but you're helping now. Yeah, I'm gonna help us fight back. I'm part of the Phantom Thieves, right? I feel the same way as everyone else. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality. That's all still true, but I know this isn't real. I figured that out a while ago, but I thought if I got to see my mom again, then it was okay. I'm so selfish. I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I get it. Don't lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be.
Well,
Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that? You didn't betray me. Sorry, I guess I'm still a little freaked out. This isn't even what I wanted to talk about. There's something else I wanted you to hear anyway. Can I, is it cool if I say it? So like, Dr. Maruki's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right? Right. So that means I really did get to see my mom again. She was so nice. Really a lot like her.
yes.
You think? I'm happy to hear that in a weird kind of way. But what it comes down to is I won't get to stay with her. I know, I mean, I know now that this is all in my head, but I wanted to talk with her more, go on shopping trips and stuff. I don't know, just, I wish I had more time with her.
But
But still, like, we can't just live totally dependent on Dr. Maruki's reality, right? Even if I won't get to see my mom anymore. If I can manage to keep working hard and move forward like I was doing in our reality, then I think she'd be proud of me. Couldn't put it better myself. Yeah, thanks. So, that's what I'm gonna do. If Mom could see that I was working hard, being a part of the group, I think she'd be really happy for me. Let's do this.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you. This time I'll do what I can to protect you and everyone else too. So let's go take back our own reality. The reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us as long as we have each other. With the power of friendship. The reality my mom gave me. Sorry. Does this mean I'm gonna have one of these days with the catchy as well? What's this power? I didn't know I still had this in me.
All right.
Futaba's persona Prometheus is transformed into Al Azif.
Thanks.
As Futaba has reached full recovery, get ready for perfect navigation no matter what we're up against. Bold claim, Master Futaba.
How's
What
that?
can I say? I'm my mom's daughter. I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance and thanks.
See you later.
You're back. We still have a decent amount of money here.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't get my other protein yet. I was like, wait, what about my imported protein? It's like, oh, it didn't get here yet. I bought it today. It's not immediate. It was bought on the phone network. Well, that looks heavy as usual. Hey, your rhythm's breaking down.
Oh.
Good job. Let's keep up the hard work. Damn, my brother used up the last of the Chinese seasoning salt. You'll have to make your own seasoned salt. You got this, Spiffy. You'll get it. I have faith in you.
All right. All right.
Nice.
And if not,
All right.
well, you tried.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Oof. This said, for whatever reason, it's way too hot. Well, I know what reasons, because I have 2 computers in a small room.
Hey,
Alright, I already know he wants to go talk to me about whatever. Probably shouldn't skip through that, but I'm gonna like...
Hey, hey.
However, I don't really need to. I don't really care if they form their ultimate personas. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki.
What?
Hang out, but we have to do something before it's too late. Don't overthink
I
it.
see.
You're right, maybe I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed and I can't do my best if I'm too stuck in my own head. Thank you for your concern, Senpai. Let's take this day and go do something else, Brown Cow. Senpai, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time? No, wait a minute.
I see.
Why don't I? What's her persona? Or confidant? She's Faith. So I need Faith. I need to make sure I have a Faith and an Empress on me. Of course, I have neither. Yeah, that would check out. They hide. Oh, there you go.
Yes.
You love this stuff on your potatoes? I mean, I get it. I'll generally, for my potatoes, I'll generally do a combination of red, white, black pepper, salt, garlic, and garlic powder. I normally create like a dry rub type seasoning. A little onion powder and chili powder. I like my potatoes a little hot. A little bit of heat to them. What was I about to look up? Crap, I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna preemptively get there.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Do her questions so I don't have to accidentally screw something up.
The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
It was Empress and Faith. There's an Empress we don't have yet.
If you would like to overwrite it, you wish to summon this persona. You may take it with you then.
Looking for Faith.
If you would like to you wish to summon this person, you may take it with you then.
For a different reason, I grabbed that one. Did I miss Faith when I was skipping around here? Nope, there they are. Okay, I was like, what the?
If you would like to override, you wish to summon this person, you may take it with you then. Awaken your new self. Performing a fusion, which persona will you send?
So, Beelzebub, Pepper combine this guy with Moloch, and Siegfried with the Stone of Scone. Haster with Cerberus. Vishnu Fafnir. Sybil, or Sybil. A lot. No stretching. Alright, so
Which persona are you looking for?
Zanaga no Okami Picaro. If I just use the Hope Diamond, I can create that one. I kind of want to do that one through the advanced fusion method, so I have more stuff to pick from. This is Athena, Picaro, and Callie. No big deal there. Wait.
Do you truly need this?
Where does he come from? The only problem blending these two is I then have to repurchase the Empress, but
Do you wish
that's fine.
to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit. I said I'll need to rebuy the Empress. So he didn't need to repel wind. Do you wish to fuse this?
Sure, it'll keep it as a
Choose
faith
which
one
skill
too.
to inherit.
20. I was like, give him all the startup stuff, I guess. Ideally, you just start a battle with him and then swap him out.
Which persona will you send?
There we go. And create Satan out of him. The thing is that means I'll need to
It
re-get
seems to
the
hold a
Faith
vast
and
amount of
Empress.
power.
But he's fine.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Wait, this. This one and this one. No, we don't need to do this part. I just have issues. Because part of me is like, I'm gonna be using this guy to make the final one there. I think I will anyway. I think he goes into that. Have I played Metaphor? Yeah, I've played this. I've beaten Metaphor. I played a bunch of them. Metaphor was good. The only thing I hated about Metaphor was the final boss was a lot harder than the rest of the game, and you didn't have a way to get. And I was a magic build, so and you didn't have a way to go back and get the SP MP items. So I had to drop the difficulty to get through the final battle because I didn't realize they were going to boost the difficulty of that final fight. I was very pissed off about that. I was like, you pieces. And because of how far it was, it's like going back to an older save would have been hours lost, not a simple procedure. Could have done it, yes, but I was very unhappy with the result of that final fight. The game itself was good though. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed the game a lot, but that fight pissed me off. So I warn everybody when they play the game, it's like, be ready. Only SP after a baton pass. I'll leave that one.
To whom will you give birth?
Yeah, this creates Lucifer.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Green Curse, Gigantomachia.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Allure of Wisdom. Let's see what we have here. He's got so many options. Does Spellmaster combine with Allure of Wisdom? I need to look that up, because if it doesn't, I don't want to waste a spot on it. But if it does, that's pretty funny. That means you can make a really powerful, like, cheap spell casting. Okay, so the trait would go second, so it'd be 75% of 50%, but that's still pretty sick when you think. Let's see. That. Oh, I should. Here's what I need to do. I need to think about this as far as what I'm gonna be putting these on next. Let's see. Have you played Metaphor, or are you considering playing? And you're asking. That's good. You haven't played it. You might way down the road. It's a fun game. I would say it's worth playing, but
Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
let's see. Rain Curse, Repel Bless. Those are needed for this guy. Alley Dance. Spellmaster, why not? Don't need one-shot kill. I don't need any of the other attacks. We're not going to use them. I guess we can give him Enduring Soul.
Which persona are you looking for?
1 second.
Make your selection.
Yeah, I gotta get back to the first part. My original reason
Did
for
you
even
change
coming
your
here.
mind? The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Sometimes I have to wonder about myself. 1 second, I'm just gonna go up real quick. I can buy a Repel Physical anytime I want. Intric Oath.
You would like to overwrite it?
No, we're good. I need Faith and Empress, right? Faith,
You would like to you wish to summon this person? You may take it with you then.
and then Empress.
You would like to you wish to summon this person? You may take it with you then.
Alright.
May luck
Let's go
be on
back
your
to what I was
side.
originally doing.
Indeed.
Before I got myself lost on side questing there to make up new characters.
What? I see. Can I talk to you?
I'm so sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me knowing I just lost my sister, but even then I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figurative, something about my slump. I was just living my life like I didn't even care that she was gone. Can't take this shame. Wasn't on purpose.
But
Well, yes, but even then, how can I forgive myself? Zero, welcome in, and yep, Spiffy's been here. We were chatting a bit. Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did when I chose where I went. Couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. Don't beat yourself up. I'm sorry, I lost my composure.
can I
I'm
talk
starting
to
to remember
you?
things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Kasumi started gymnastics. Oh god, I'm not listening to this. Never mind. Like, goddamn, we're hearing her life story. We were close then.
Yes.
Yes, we were together every day. We ate our favorite ice cream together. We talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. And one day around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we could be #1 in the world, does that mean we'd get all the ice cream we could eat? All with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. How old was she again? Well, we were just kids, but she really was a genius, you know.
The peasants are
Everything came so
revolting.
easily to her.
They've
Every
always
day
been
she only got
revolting,
better.
Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Oh man. You remember what my coach said, Senpai? That Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness? Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So
And one day I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried. I'd have the consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She just had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me. Sonic, there's no wheel today. I just forgot to turn it off because I'm not playing Fortnite. So there's no wheel today. Alright, AFK for a minute. I'm gonna trigger the ad break now because I need to go use the restroom.
Some of my men are calling you
And yes, you're scammed. If you've been here yesterday, and I'll do the pickle when I get back too.
It's
Man, I'm
because I
getting
threw halfway
left,
in my
right, and center
sandwich.
here.
It's just a pickle.
Alright, but give me a
He's
minute. I'm gonna use the
monster.
restroom. I'm gonna trigger this thing early so it doesn't matter. Run. Sorry about the ad break, but I'll be right back. AFK for a minute. Alright, bathroom time. Alright, sorry about that. Oh man. Welcome back from Agile. How are you doing, Dr. Angelkins? Yeah, I triggered it a few minutes early because I was like, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I might as well trigger it now instead of waiting for it to hit when I get back. And I caught you in Agile from it. But how are you doing? Ugh. Yeah. Now you're I mean, at least it's not the longest of sentences. Agile is only a short time. Infuriating. Can imagine. He's always the one on the podium surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us. What about Kasumi's feelings?
I'm sorry.
You're right, I suppose I was just selfish in the end. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that or I should just be Kasumi. She's the one people really want. Mary is the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. You have to accept it. Yes, I'm done running away.
Senpai.
The ending will make you cry? Probably not. I haven't cried yet in any of the games I've played, so I'm confident in myself. Hey, well, Senpai, can't stop here. Now I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I'm gonna hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
Ugh. Please, will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again. I can manage that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, I'll take you up on that then. You must think I'm pretty lame. But I guess that's Sumire, that's who I am. I have to be stronger both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe
But
some
for
other
now,
time.
I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again.
All right.
Phew, I feel so much better with all of that off my chest, Senpai. I think it's really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best. I mean, to
Shall
be
we
fair,
go?
how many people didn't think about how the world would be better off without them when they were young? Am I right? I mean, I was one of those people. Ugh. Get some practice in until I have to go to club. I think I've already experienced kind of the saddest thing in my entire life when I was younger. Careful now, mate. You can be reported for that. For what? But I think one of the reasons I don't really cry at a lot of things is one of the saddest things I've ever experienced in my life happened when I was younger. the I don't matter to anyone part. I mean, dude, I went through that when I was younger. It's not a good thing. And it's not like I'm saying, like, I don't really know what that would be reported for. I'm not saying that's how it is now. I'm just saying when I was... So I'm not really sure what gets reported on that. But... Listen, you're the crazy. You might be the crazy, but I mean... You know how the crazy will be zeals about it? I mean, you'd have to be stupid on top of crazy. I'm not really sure what you'd report it for. Talking about the past? Like... It's not promoting anything. I hear that you said, I hear you talking, but I'm having a hard time envisioning what would get reported. Like that part, I'm kind of like, what aspect of it? But as I was trying to say, like the saddest thing that ever happened in my life is when I was working at a place, one of our bartenders got hit by a drunk driver. Now here's the thing, it's a double negative that caused everything. Because he got hit by a drunk driver, but he wasn't wearing his seatbelt, so he got launched from the car. If either of those events hadn't occurred, like if he had had his seatbelt on, he would have been injured but alive. Because he wasn't the driver in his car. And if the drunk driver wasn't drunk and had hit him, then he wouldn't have been injured either. Most likely, he probably would have gotten him safe. Can't guarantee it, but most likely he would have gotten him safe. But the thing that made it the most sad is that it happened a week before his wedding, like the weekend before his wedding. And the day of the wedding was the day that they held the viewing, because it was like 2 days or whatever after they pulled the plug when they realized his brain was no longer function, like there was no function, there was no chance of recovery. So his fiance was greeting everybody that was going to be their wedding guest going into this funeral. And when you physically see somebody breaking apart, like it's the only time I've ever really cried in public too. Well, I probably cried in public while drunk a few times, but this was like the only time where like fully me couldn't avoid crying. Like you see this woman like breaking down. What was supposed to be her happiest day turned into the worst day. Like literally, I don't think I've ever felt anything that sad in my entire life. It was the most horrible feeling in the world to be in that environment. Like, yeah. I mean, that's just the truth, Mog. Men don't cry in public unless something really bad happens. Yeah. As I said, I was good. I wasn't crying because I'd been to a couple funerals by that point in my life. I've known a lot of people that have died in hindsight, but all I remember I was good until you see her standing there in like the walkway going up to where the room is to do the viewing, and then talk to everybody and all that. And she's kind of standing there, and you could see she's barely standing. Somebody's nearby her to help her stay standing if she needs a shoulder or anything. I think it might have been her dad. I can't remember because that person wasn't important. But you just see her standing there like broken. And you're just like, all right. Watching somebody try to hold themselves together yet failing. it's just like, okay. And as I said, it was because it was the day of what would have been their wedding. Was the viewing, and the funeral was the next day, which would have been the start of their honeymoon. So I haven't really experienced anything quite as sad. The only one that was close, there was a girl that started working at the restaurant when I just started bartending. Like, she just started as a hostess. So she just graduated from high school, and I think they were on their way to the beach, but I don't think she was driving. I think she was a passenger in the car, but the driver was texting while driving and drove underneath a semi. They didn't make it, and that was terrible as well, but it wasn't. But that one wasn't as bad as the other one, because like it was bad. Like, that's why I said it's the second worst. Like, and I've got other ones down the list here, but so when it's people are like, oh, you'll cry from this, I'm like, dude, I've seen and been around some really bad stuff. I'm not the worst, but that wasn't Final Destination. That was a real life thing. The shit part for me,
Emotional damage.
yeah, the shit part for me on that one is I was one of the last people to see her alive, because she basically, like, I was talking to her when she was leaving work, and I was like, it was like I was 21, I think, and she was 18. Like, well, it was within the range of like interest, and we were just talking, joking, flirting, whatever, there at the front when she was heading out. And I was like, I'll talk to you later. We just exchanged numbers. And then we get the message at work later on that night. And I was like, holy shit. So it's like, to me, it's like, damn, I get to know somebody and they immediately, I'm like, all right. And then you tie that in with a bunch of other people who I'd known, and I'm just like, damn. Yeah. I think the third saddest experience in my life, if I have to pick a third out of all the others, goes back to high school. And this is sad because nobody told me. We had a buddy who had been sick since middle school. And like, it was one of those, like, we pick on each other type things. But the last time I remember seeing him was at the end of the school year. And I'd like, and to be dumb, like, it was like, I had him put his hand on the table. Like, I was like, hey, put your hand on the table, and on the lunch table. And he goes, okay. And he puts his hand down, and I elbow drop his hand. Like, I just smash his hand with my elbow, and he's like, oh, what the, you know, that was the last experience that we ever had, because I went traveling in the summer. Like, I was out for July. I wasn't in town. No, I didn't have any contact with anybody. This is many years ago. The cell phones weren't really a thing. But I came back. I started school, and he wasn't around. But that wasn't unusual for him because he was sick. He was a very sick kid. He had a lot of health issues. Well, not a lot. It was one health issue that he didn't really talk about. I just knew it was major because he would be out of school all the time. The problem that I ran into is that, I finally, like, a couple months in, like, I was like, hey, has anybody seen him? And they're just, all my friends are just like, oh, didn't you know? He died over the summer. And I'm like, none of you wanted to tell me? Not a single friend told me that, you know, our friend died when I wasn't, like, I was like, so I'm sitting there waiting to see him come back to school for months, and I'm like, dude, where has he been? And finally somebody, like, I asked somebody, I'm like, dude, where's he been? And they're just like, oh, he died during the summer. You didn't know? And I'm like, was I at his funeral? Was I at a viewing? Did you see me? Of course I didn't know. Oh, they weren't worried about my reaction. They just forgot that I didn't know. It was it was one of those moments you're just like, my friends suck. Because when they said it a matter of fact. They didn't say it like when I asked, they were just like, oh yeah, he died over the summer. I was like, cool. Somebody tell me. So that one upset me the most because it was just like I felt like, I'm like, did you guys not feel like I should know that our friend died? I mean, clearly I wasn't around. So I that would be my third saddest moment. As I said, the first one was the wedding turned funeral. That was probably the saddest moment. And as I said, that one's because you're watching a human being physically shatter in front of you. And you know there's nothing that can be said or done to prevent them from falling apart. Like, yeah. I'm sure they eventually progressed and moved on with life and everything else, because it's not like they were old or anything. They were pretty young, but in that moment, watching somebody fall apart and shatter, that's not a good experience, by the way. Watching somebody try not to fall apart, but watching them break. Like, I don't have a clear memory of her face or anything. I just have the impression of, this is a negative for me, by the way. When I envision things, I don't actually see things. Like, I have an impression of what it should be. And that's how my memory works. Colors, feelings, impressions. Now, if I see a picture, I'd be like, oh, that's them. But I can't visualize things. I felt it was weird when I found out people could. It's like, you can see a tree. You can remember what your mom looks like in your head. That's weird. But as I said, the impression, the memory of it is like just imagining bricks just slowly falling down into a rubble heap on the ground. You remember weird things too? Yeah, it's more of like, because somebody's like, I'm sure you see stuff. I'm like, no, I don't see. Like, if you say, think of a tree, I don't actually think of a tree. My brain kind of works around the concept, and it says a tree, and the impression of a tree is like the little pine tree thing and a stump. But in order for me to see it, I have to do this. Like, it's weird. It's hard to explain because it's not like I don't see a tree. I don't like, there's no tree image in my head. But apparently some people can get outlines, like you can get full images. Some people get a whole 3D model in their head. It's crazy. I get none of that. If you see a tree, it would usually be associated with a person or an event. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like somebody was like, you don't remember what, you can't imagine what your mom looked like, and I'm like, no, I can't. I can see a picture of her and I know that was my mom, but I can't see her in my head. I can't come up with an image. There's no, like, it's just blonde, white, old. But it's not a black spot, it's just nothing. Like, it's just nothing, there's no image. Like, I didn't realize that people actually could see images in their head. Like, I always thought that was kind of a thing that they did in cartoons. I didn't realize that people could actually do that. But it's not like it stops me from, but it's why when I have to, it's also why when I'm trying to draw something or do something, I can't just go, and bring it out of my head and onto paper, because there's literally nothing there to put onto paper. I have to work the aspects that I want funny enough, I have a great imagination in a lot of aspects. I can create stories galore. I can do a lot of other things. I just can't actually visualize. And apparently this is a real thing that people can't do. And I'm like, oh, okay. But it's like, as far as imagery, I can't, there's no processing for imagery inside of my head. I have to put imagery onto paper or onto a substance to draw something. So whenever I try to draw, I have a billion remakes and rewrites. I can't remember what the condition is. It's like aphasia or something like that, or aphasia or Appalachia. It's Appalachia. No, it's something with an A. And I think it ends with an A. And it's clearly one of those like psychological terms. But yeah, I mean, it's just like when people go, do you hear a voice in your head? I'm like if you think to yourself, do you hear a voice? And I'm like, no. Like, there's no voices in my head. Like, I don't hear myself. It's more like, I guess if I had to say anything when I'm thinking, it's more like a text message without imagery. More like a concept, not a actual bit. You hear all the voices, Bog. That actually doesn't surprise me. But it's interesting to like learn about things that, like, because the natural belief is that everybody behaves and thinks and functions like you do, and then you start learning that there's people that just can do things you don't. Because as I said, to be able to like, it's kind of probably why I don't like reading or don't care about reading, is because I can't visualize. Like I can read something and I can go, oh, okay, it's a thing. But it's more like just remembering statistics on like, it's more like a spreadsheet or some other type of reminder. It's like booking details into a book, like 6 feet tall. It's not like I'm not building an image of the thing. Like the imagery from a book never exists to me. It's like, all right, cool. You're just spending a lot of time talking. Everyone's wired different. You discovered that early. I understood that people were wired different in some regards. I didn't realize that it was actually that involuntary.
All right.
Hello, I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumeria, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. This is the real me, I guess. You have to face it. Yes, I'm done turning my eyes from it. I need to move forward even without Kasumi. Doesn't matter how painful it is, I'll accept everything. I'll think about where Kasumi got her strength from and what I can do as Sumire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thank you for listening to all of that, okay? I'll talk to you again. How you discovered you tried to play with a girl as rough as you did back in elementary school and you got scolded by a teacher. Oh. Yeah. That would do it. You had a busy end of the year. Make sure to treat your friends well. I've always known that my brain doesn't process the same way as a lot of people's. Like things that are super easy to me are hard to other people, and things that are super hard to me are really easy for other people. And I was like, well, that's an annoyance, but I get it.
Hey! Oh!
I don't think we need any anything from anybody. I feel like all we're doing at night right now is just basically hitting the gym. It's like, okay. We'll just gym it up again, I guess. I am a little upset with myself for not writing as much as I used to and not keeping my creative practice up. Oh, I have
Okay.
Yeah, I have an OP persona, so I'm not too. Man, your mind is fuzzy right now. Yeah, I'm on meds that have helped with some of that, but I need to physically lose some weight and get in better shape, and that'll fix. Then I can reduce the meds and come off of them. But until I do, I need them. They're helping me avoid the mental fuzz / other problems that I've developed from being out of shape and overweight. So technically, my doctor said, "Hey, fatty, lose weight," and I was like, "Well, she didn't say that. I said it, and she didn't disagree." So, by the associative property, she said that. So, but if I want to kick being on medication, I need to actually lose weight and get in shape. Hit the gym, you fatty. No, I didn't say that. I just said I'm out of shape and overweight, and I said I need to fix that to get in better health and therefore get rid of the problem. And she just sort of was like, "Here's the medication." Like, not gonna disagree with you. I was like, damn it. My doctor's been my doctor for she's gonna retire at some point. I'm very sad because she's been my doctor since I was 16, so almost 30 years. She's gonna retire at some point, and then I'm gonna have to find a new doctor. And finding a good doctor these days, from what I've watched other people go through, just seems like such a pain in the ass. Too many doctors are quick to be like, here's drugs. It's like, I don't want that. I'm not gonna take them. I only do them I only take any meds if my doctor really makes a big deal out of having to do it. And the current ones that I'm doing, I have to do every 2 weeks. I have to go into the office and they stab me. But yeah, I gotta do that, and that'll help fix the brain fuzz on my end. And yes, by the way, Dr. Indukins, yes, I do have an OP persona. I can show it to you. It's
Nice.
one of those Izanagi guys. We just made his more advanced form a little while ago.
Oh.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Like how he asked, "Do you want to head back?" But it's like, are you giving me the option? Doesn't seem like it.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Thank
If
you
we have
very
time.
much.
But I gotta build up the other. There's 2 people that need their relationships built up. Dude, something is wrong with Ushimaru. What do you mean? I don't know. Something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but he's all different. Anyone know what he's saying? Ushimaru who? A social studies teacher. He's awfully strict, isn't he? Even the freshmen have heard stories. What exactly is different? His personality? What, he's super nice now? That's just it. He's so nice, it's creepy. And no matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. We got people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. It does sound as if he's been enlightened, I suppose. Did Dr. Maruki has changed someone's personality? If he really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible. What? Ushimaru of all people? It's like how I wish to be Kasumi. It's like your own situations, most probably. Something in his past must have been overridden. It's also possible his personality just changed independent of any external events. You figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad? Maybe he was so nice to everyone the students took advantage of him and went full-on delinquent. Ugh, that would be traumatic. Well, we can speculate all we like. He's the only one who could say for sure what's changed. It's still difficult to understand. So if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change. That's not Ushimaru. Exactly. It's not like I liked him in the first place, but this is freaking weird. I'm getting so mad I'm gonna go to sleep. That's a weird way to go about it, Ryuji. Is that even a thing people do when they're mad? Honestly, you could always just pay attention in class. I'm sure Makoto wanted to talk to us, but alright, Samiri is doesn't need us. Damn, Haru's not available. I guess. Fine, Makoto. You win. You win this time. Condescend to it. Come talk to you.
Can we talk for a little while?
Hey.
Thank you very much.
She's gonna apologize for losing her way, and then she's gonna get
I'm sorry.
her boost on her persona. Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. Something I just had to tell you. What is it? Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you need me the most. What do you mean? Like they literally showed up when we quote-unquote needed them most. I'm talking about Dr. Maruki. Ever since the new year, I've been stuck in his fake reality.
Hey.
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, and if I knew anything about what's going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves, from you. You saved me more times than I can possibly count. For all that, I promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to father and sis. It's awful to know that all along I was so weak and self-centered. Yeah, it's not your fault. Even if it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made your struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let that go. Yeah, you can, because I told you to.
It seems...
It's my problem, not yours. You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And sis put all her time into her work for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. You may be right. You know what I mean. I think it's the right lesson to take. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey,
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me, and all the struggles, your support, that's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figured trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? Are they that disgraceful? I'm not sure. At the very least, I know I probably shouldn't be proud of them. Maybe. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
At least you're not Mog. Think about it like that, Makoto. At least you're not Mog. At the end of the day, positives. So I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying and I won't run away. Oi! Oi! What, Mog? What? We're talking about Makoto here, not you. What are you worrying about?
So that's it.
All right.
Agnes, the motorcycle. How could you throw me under the bus? Easily throw you under the bus. Push you and then kick you. It's strange, all it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. Yeah, that's weird. Sorry, but it looks like I'll have to rely on you a while longer, so I hope you'll be prepared. Crap.
I'll see you later.
Alright, what does she gain? Decreased attack, defense, accuracy, evasion for all foes. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's see. We're going back to the gym at night again. Because we already maxed out all of our confidants. Except for 2. May want to save.
I should write something.
What? I'm not on a PS5 though. I'm on my PC. Or did you mean Persona 5? I mean, it's not a bad idea either. I do need to remember to save more often. Don't get me wrong. I'm not rejecting the concept of I need to remember to save. Hence why I did. but luckily I'm not on the PlayStation. Alright, we're not watching him do this. He's just getting to the results.
Alright.
Well, shall we begin?
Have you all heard the economy is apparently doing pretty well this year? Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop. It wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh,
Hey, speaking of things being awful, I used that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. So Digby-kun, a question.
what is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean? I would say impressive if I had to guess. Yeah, because full of awe. Or, I thought you don't already pass the police girl, lawyer in the jail. What? I'm not sure what you're saying, Mog.
This is it.
Correct.
That is correct.
Ahem.
Yes, it was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe of any kind. This is why older English documents use phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of the several possible uses back then. But times changed and language evolved as the centuries went by. We ended up with more specific words. Awful for the bad and awesome for the good. Which is kind of funny because you think awful is the negative and awesome, little awe.
Nice going.
It's good. You think it'd be the other way? Hey, you must be really smart to be able to answer that. Are you asking? Are you talking about Say? Like, we already did the whole jail sequence. That was the end of the regular game. Oh, it's time already? Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off. Either way, I guess your test scores are going to be awful.
Oh, yeah.
Awe-inspiring might be a little much, but I know I can count on you. Yeah, Makoto's sister. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got Haru there. We got Sumire. Why do they keep putting them both at the same time? Alright. Haru's closer. But I don't know who's more available more often. I feel like Sumire is more available. So I should take the time whenever Haru pops up.
Good day. Huh? Yes. Hey.
Oh, this one's hers. I don't have to accidentally screw up her conversation. I think that'll help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here. Your vegetables. Why is hers the one that isn't popping up? Actually, I have to go over there and type it. Holy. This is the first, like, normally if I click on one of the confidants, there's like a list down the side and it lets me, they'll pop up one of the ones I need in one of these. The most I've ever had to do before this was one click. We are on 4 and her name hasn't popped up. It's like they're just like, nah, you don't want her in your party. Did we finish the palace? No, we need to do mementos and then go back to the palace. So I need to take 2 days, but I'm going to try to use the days where I don't have the option to improve their relations. And I'm going to use those for that. That's also why I'm trying to look this up so I don't have to... Fuck's sake, man. Does this girl just not exist in anybody's lexicon? Like, what the... I got literally everybody. Everybody else has popped up. The confidant. They really don't like her on this page. Jesus. Okay. It is faster for me to do a search than it will be for me to keep doing this. Oh God. This is their tier 8 conversation, if I remember correctly. Alright. I've actually never finished. The other reason I've never actually finished her, like I failed on hers before, and I was like, I wanted to succeed this time, but I've got to actually finish this. I need to see her 3 more times. This one and 2 more, unless of course there's like a. Okay, good. She doesn't look like she has a mementos requirement. I just realized I needed to check that. We have 3 things to kill in mementos, I think. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. I know it knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. Shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants has taken considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun. But all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. It'll help him understand.
Yes.
Maybe. I don't really think it works like that. It's strange, only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Kakakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Okamura Foods very highly right now. So I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low quality product instead of regaining their trust, I'll proudly oppose them. Okay, that's actually reasonable. I'll cheer for that. Yeah, Chadwell-kun, it's so reassuring having you here. Because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Through coffee. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. Sure. He's like, hey, you helped me grow stronger, but do you think you could be there so that I don't actually have to do it?
All right.
Now that I need to take some of the soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry a bag for me?
Goodbye.
Hello, thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. It's in your nature to nurture. My nature? I suppose it's simply in my nature to nurture nature. A fair turn of phrase, Chadwell-kun. I didn't realize it was going to turn to that. I'm sorry, everybody. Yep, I'm sorry about that. I'll contact Takakura-san and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. So she needs at least 2 more meetings according to this thing.
Yeah.
You're back.
Hmm?
Yeah, everybody else for maxed on. But I feel like tomorrow I'll have neither option. So we'll go hit mementos.
Looking good.
You were the last I saw you. Why don't you try training with
So
this next?
this
This is a wooden
equipment-
dummy. It's great for martial arts training, you know, karate, Wing Chun. You hit it as you perform some kata practice moves, and you'll develop physical stamina. You'll also be training yourself mentally by being mindful of the form and flow of your movements. I'm anticipating a mementos trip in the morning.
Well then.
You look awkward doing this. Maybe it's because you just learned the kata?
Can I talk?
Seems you change yourself both physically and mentally.
All right.
E.
All right.
Big boost on those.
Nice.
All right.
Gain 13 hit points from the night.
All right.
And 8 SP.
Wanna head back?
Which doesn't sound like a lot. It is.
Hey!
Welcome to the deepest maze of... We're just fast forwarding. I don't need to read the subtext to that.
All right.
So far, the only place we've invited anybody though is the park. Shadow, welcome in. How are you doing?
My.
Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is?
Say.
Hey, why don't we go to Mementos today? We can't just leave things the way they are. Sure.
Yes.
Okay, I'll see you later then. The only thing that'll prevent Mementos is, well, one, if they...
Let's go. How are you?
No, you shouldn't just slow the group down. Yeah,
No way,
right.
man.
Let's just
Hey.
go through the things we know.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay then. Guess you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji.
What?
Shut up, wasn't even aiming for that anyway. Goof, welcome back. You at the ER with your mom and you wanted to say hi? Welcome back, and how's your mom? It was her knee, right? Hopefully all's going well. Therefore, it's more important than ever that you all be in your best shape before proceeding.
You're right.
As usual, we'll let Chad will handle how we should proceed.
Listen up.
Yeah, I don't care about. We know who these people are from a minute ago.
Yes, I'm in favor.
To
I
this
don't
point.
think so. I'll play
Okay, you had a
along
long
for
day,
now.
so your dinner late. Your dinner's late, and you're tired. Nah, so what you're saying is you're gonna rest.
Of course. That settles it. Listen up.
Got the word. The neglected child.
You're right.
Wasn't there another one? It's us. I thought there were 3, not 2. Wait a minute.
Huh?
No, we'll be leaving here in a minute. I'm just... Damn, this... He's not there, and... Oh wait, no. Gotta boost those stats there. How much time do I have? 15 days? Okay, we got time. I don't want to get it too close to the last second, but they're not always available, so it's best to try to knock some of these out when they are available.
What? I see. Thank you so much.
She's having an ultrasound right now. You're in the waiting room. No problem, Goof. I know they don't always let you mess around with your phone in the hospital, but take care. Just wanted to see if there's anything in the Fortnite shop that you just have to have. Oh, good lord. Are you gonna get the lizard? Have a great stream and a blessed night. Thank you, Goof. I'll be good. I'll be here. I feel a sneeze coming. Wait. Only one this time. You're not gonna get the lizard. Crazy. Then.
We should get going. You know,
I'm start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick. Which answers are good? None of these matter. Are you frustrated? Not that I was frustrated, I just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kasumi. She never doubted herself for a second, and then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kind of nervous. Is she scary?
Yes.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even through all my stupid delusions as Kasumi. She never stopped helping me. I don't know what to do without her.
How are you?
Hello, Coach Hiraguchi. Mirai. Maybe this is just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again today. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized. Are you okay now?
Please.
I'm not
listen
totally back
me.
to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now I'm going to do what I can as Sumire. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you were... Fine. Let's have you go first, Sumire. You can start with your combination. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
She's got some amazing moves. That's so freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. Phew. Thank you very much.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Coach Hiraguchi, thanks for all your help today. So, how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least. What?
The peasants are
Kasumi
revolting.
defined her
They've
performance by
always
her
been
boldness,
revolting,
yes.
Prince.
But that's
But
not
now,
something you
they're
can appropriate
rebelling.
for yourself. It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival? Huh? What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me she was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. Okay, you looked in the emotes they have. You either already have them or it's something you don't want, so you look back tomorrow and see if they have anything that you just have to have. That's impossible, because damn it. I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. You okay? Thank you, but I'm fine. I noticed she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Me? Graceful? Now I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. Now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Even since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. I was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all. Have you worked on your the skins you were trying to get? Or do you have to wait till like Mew or somebody can jump on and run with you?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying that. You're very kind, Senpai. I realized just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember, like, when I tried to show up back at the batting cages? Oh, maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. Sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style, it'll be like a duet. Right, maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again? Of course.
Thank you so much.
As long as I've got you behind me, Senpai, I can keep moving forward. we're 7 and 8 now. I need 2 there, 3 here. We have 14 days left. We'll be close. That's assuming I don't mess up and go to Mementos by accident one of these days.
All right.
Good effort.
So, Channel, are you gonna play some Sims and sleep, or are you gonna try to do some Fortnite to get your skins? Used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple times. Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. It didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might be just as tough as Kasumi. Amazing. Love a good challenge. I see, so you let the struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that. No, you don't. Struggle does not fuel us. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find the answer to that. But I'll try with everything I have for now, though. I'll talk to you later. We're back. He didn't say it, so somebody had to.
Hey, hey!
I don't know why I keep doing these crosswords. They're completely useless. Booster hotline reward. That one was easy.
All right.
I see. Nice.
My nose is bugging me again. I feel like it's because the air. I must have really dry air in my condo, and it agitates my nose and skin. I'll have to get something to measure humidity and see if I need a humidifier or not. You know how it is these days. We just go hit the gym.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Ad break. Alright, get through this stuff.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with the class. How far did we get last time?
Well,
Yeah, she's taking the teacher away, so we have free time. What infiltration tools do we have? And we'll read them. I mean, none of these matter, but whatever. We'll start reading a book. Book-kun. Kawakami gave us that free time by calling that teacher to the office. But let's see. Okay, so Sumi's not available. Haru's not available. So today, although I want to look at the requests real quick. I thought we had 3 requests. We don't. Do we fail one? Alright, I guess not. Alright, either way, let's go hit the hideout and we'll go hit up Mementos.
Okay.
Now, let us depart.
We'll take our overpowered minions here with us. Oh, I know why I thought that. So this is someone's palace too?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, this is Violet's first trip into Mementos. Well, check this out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's
Not
what that means.
exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining. Good job catching up.
Is
But
this...
doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow, or was it always like this? Think so? Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh,
You're kidding,
my.
right? This place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh yeah. They appear to be the same cables as those we found in Maruki's palace. Or Maruki's palace. Looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate. Yep, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did, too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. Leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it out ourselves? I've got something I want Violet to see, too. Morgana, transform! How about that?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Talk about a low-key reaction. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a car.
No
But-
way.
But my transformation... Wow, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Yes, that ability to imagine so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
Now, let us depart.
Imagining a cat turning into a car. That's... It's not really within my cognition. Hop in, you'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I don't want to have at least one free spot. So maybe I'll turn things to items here.
Welcome to the Velvet
Compendium,
Room.
yes? What will you be registered? Would you like to register this to the compendium? Awaken your new self. Convert a persona.
Oh, I should
Did you change your mind? Awaken your new performing a fusion. Which persona will you send?
These two have a purpose, so I won't send either of them. Aster? You? Sandalfan. Vishnu's not bad. That maybe trying to decide if they have anything that I'd want them to carry on. Circle of Sadness would be the only one that I would want. Oh, they have nothing that they can blend with anyway. Oh, this is the only one that can do Fafnir.
Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Hey. Not really great in anything. Yeah, we can concentrate, why not? Sure. It broke. Son of a bitch. It means we're gonna get a random one, and unfortunately that means we're gonna get a random one that's sucks. Or one we already have, which was kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah. You weren't even watching the ads, you were in the bathroom.
Which persona are you looking for?
No, wait.
Which
There was
persona
some-
are you looking for?
I guess
Do
we
you
could.
truly need this?
Not really. I'd have to buy back at least Callie. Norin I keep around because he's got all my other spells. The thing can fail even without an alarm. Yep, apparently. But it was, to be fair, it was the online fusion. So I think that gives it extra ability to fail. I didn't know it was possible. I've only ever failed during the red rooms, but
Do you truly need this? Choose which skill to inherit.
you've only witnessed a fail in the red rooms. That failed persona saved your ass during doing boss 4. Oh, see, like earlier in the game, the failed ones are fun, or more fun, because you get kind of a random whatever. But at this point, when I'm just trying to fill out the codex there, so I can increase the power of my my overpowered one. Sure.
Convert a persona.
I don't remember what ominous words does. But I need to convert all of these. I need to keep faith. Let's get rid of. Chiyu can become a repel. Oh, yeah, I don't really care about this one. Oh, Spirit Drain lets you, sorry, I just realized what you were asking. Drains SP from a foe. People are doing wheelies outside your house. That would be annoying as hell. For me, the thing that annoys me where I am is that people use the dumpster in front of my house, which is the community one, but they don't live in this community, and then they just sort of throw their crap at the dumpster. They don't always put it in the dumpster. So we have to pay an extra $100+ fee to have them send somebody out to pick up what it's around the dumpster. And if it's oversized, it's $100 per item, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's, you know, over the year, when people do it at least once a week, you're talking an extra $5 grand a year. And it's actually more than that, because $100 is me being nice and saying it's not that high. It's kind of one of those things that pisses me off. But there's nothing we can really do to fix it, fortunately. Any reason I haven't killed you off yet? No.
It seems it would become a skill card.
You can become a card. Zoop. Anybody else? You know what?
It seems it would become a skill card.
Let's see. He's got lightning and nuke.
It seems it would become a skill card.
Yeah, I'm a little annoyed that he exists. Wait a minute. Do I have people with every element type? I've got. He has every. He doesn't really need those. I need to give him physical skills. How do I still have this guy? This one I keep. Okay, I know why they keep this one, because he's got the revive and he's got the. Okay. He's got all the buffs on him. He needs the Matarunda. This one is. We don't need this guy. This one we're keeping because I don't have a reason to get rid of him yet. Oh, and I can give him an extra ability if I just make a card for it. Or I can give him concentrate if he levels up. Stretching. Why do I have to? Oh, I remember, because okay. This is faith. I need faith and Empress when I head back to the regular world. I guess the Thunder Rain is why I'm keeping this one, but
it seems it would become a skill card.
ailment skill, ominous words. Alright, cool. Convert it. We're gonna buy back Norn, I think. Has to. Just need one that'll have
Did you change your mind? The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
I need to look at.
You would like to overwrite it?
Got ice, got fire. Psycho. He's got Magokin. Holy. I need one with curse and holy. this one is. Oh, I do know who this one is. I recognize the shadow. It's the one that's the boss is fighting in the other rooms. Hmm. Well, this would give me Holy One. And I could give him a curse skill. Did I already have somebody who had both of them? Or is that just in my head? It might have just been in my head if you want the truth. Or it was a long time ago in a land far, far away. Equally possible. I still will need electric on that one. Could do pick up this guy and give him one of the. I'm thinking I'm gonna end up buying this guy. We're not picking up the penis cart. Not happening. Oh, we could pick up we could pick up Thanatos here. He's already got this one, the curse one, so all I have to do is replace, I don't know, adverse resolve here with the holy shit one. Man, how did I leave? Like, basically, it looks like I just kind of ignored curse and holy completely. I'm looking through these and I'm like, damn it, I have like nothing. Like, I've got every other element somewhere. But for those two, I have a couple here and there that pop up where it's like, oh look, there's one right there in the shadows hiding. Even with Norn, it's like, good lord.
You wish to summon this persona?
Yeah, we'll take
You
Norn
may
back.
take it with you then.
No, and then I need... Is it Empress I need again?
Awaken your new performing a fusion. Make your selection.
Yes. I need Empress back.
Did you change your mind to compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? You would like to... You wish to summon this, but you may take it with you
Nice.
then.
And now we have room.
May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Pass of Willow?
I have something.
Oh, man.
Excuse me?
Huh? Where the Holy Grail was. Brings back memories.
Yes.
Indeed, I could never forget. But this is all... These are all more of those cables, right? They must be coming from all over Mementos and gathering in this spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering in Mementos, they're spreading. This is the point of origin. After all, this place is the core of the mass's consciousness. If you want to manipulate Mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it. So it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. That's such a desperate move, it makes me sick.
Hey, look at this!
Central cable seems familiar to me. It's the one handling all the data from Monarchy's palace.
What are your thoughts?
The next move, Jugger, should we follow where it leads? Let's see where this goes. Because why not?
Focus.
What? I mean, what am I supposed to be doing here?
I have something.
A new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that? Hey, good job. Oh, Jose.
Wait, a kid? Driving? And you all happen to know him already? Is there anybody you don't know?
There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes. Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further.
That's
Are
crazy,
you
it's
guys doing
controlling the
same?
heart. Yeah, it's basically subbed in and reversed the flow from the heart.
I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for them. Well, good job.
The
What
horn
an
honk.
odd kid.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too. Analyzing the field.
Yep.
There's a treasure chest!
Do. You ever wanted to know if your character might be a little overpowered? Well, you can start doing this.
Huh?
Well done on your new skill.
Oh!
We may be a little. Let's see if we can run him over. Yep. Yep.
This could be useful.
That's not bad. What SP do I have? Good question. I have 501 SP and 690 HP. Oh, SP items? That is another question. 4 somas, 3 broken rock salt, 25 soul drop, 7 snuff souls, 3 chewing souls, 9 soul foods, 6 LeBlanc coffees, 5 master coffees, 10 benziazumas, a legendary Yakiimo, 3 legendary Yakimos, Sakura Amazaku, decent curry, 2 master curries. I haven't really used them for like the game, so it's whatever I picked up along the way.
Can't get enough.
Yeah, I haven't really needed to use them
Our
as
range
we
of
went.
tactics is expanding.
There, I see the platform. We can.
You'll need it for the final one. Gotcha. I have no doubts. Oh wait, do I have to go up instead? Okay, yeah. Alright, never mind, I gotta go back down. One of the moves nulls the almighty moves. Well, there's a reason I still keep the other ones there. Why I keep people with other abilities around. Path of Death.
This is what I saw.
Let's see, is there anything? Oh, we're looking for, I don't know, whatever we're supposed to be looking for here.
I leveled up.
They threw us out of the palace to say we needed to find probably the solution for the cables, so that we can go back to the palace and finish the palace infiltration.
Treasure chests?
It was already hard for me to believe palaces existed, but to think there's such a massive one under Shibuya.
I know what you mean.
I mean, the only reason I didn't skip to the next level is to pick up my star here. So higher this time, not lower.
This is what I saw.
Liz, how are you doing? Welcome in. Accidentally juked around him.
Okay.
Shall you slept way past your alarms? Slacker. I can't say much.
Then... This is what I saw.
We also have some mementos targets around here. Yeah, it's going back up. No.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Payday! Get that money!
No, so it's a regent.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't want a regent.
Okay.
I was hoping it was gonna be a new one. It was just the old, same old, same old. What are you getting into tonight, Bliss? More festival?
There's a
You're not sure? You could just go back to sleep. I mean, it might have been an alarm, but just saying. Oh, stretch.
That's...
No, this is the one who was neglecting your kid.
Hey.
What
My
do you
children,
mean?
the Phantom Thieves. I know, I really do. I know you're right, but I can't. Please, just leave me alone. I don't deserve to live.
I may have thought of something. Huh?
My father and mother died one after another. Then my husband died too. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore.
Hey!
Hey, you. That's not true. What about your child? My child? No, leave me alone. I don't need anyone's help. My child would be happier to die with me. Jesus, that's a bad take. Yeah, the depression part I get. The taking your child with you part, that's a...
So annoying! I'll destroy you!
Like, I get being depressed, but normally that's just yourself. She's like, nah, we're taking all of them. Kid goes too. Not gonna leave me alone. I'll start up eating all of you.
Persona!
I guess that's all he has.
By the myriad truths.
Why murder? Yeah, that's the part I'm like, you could just
Persona!
let the kid live.
Persona! What's my next move? What's with this?
Persona! Persona! All will be revealed.
Is it my turn?
Go ahead.
Get him, support Mona.
Not bad, Mona.
Let's go.
They're done for! Transform! My other
Persona! By the myriad troops!
Are you trying to help me? I mean, by killing you, apparently we're trying to help you. We have a very strange way of helping down here. When all of my family members started passing away, I didn't know what to do. I lost the will to do anything. I couldn't even get out of bed on some days.
That's
I was
it.
even annoyed by my daughter when she would talk to me. I wished for her death.
Sometimes I
How
scare
could I think
myself.
something so horrible? Not too late to change. Maybe? Oh, you're right. If it's not too late. Right now, I just want to go home and hug her.
I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna start changing by doing what I can. I mean, Jesus. Maybe the child's better off with a new parent. Any parent.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? Yeah, she needs a lot of it. Maybe that's what we really did. We provided physical violence, mental services. But geez, oh my woman, crazy.
Hell yeah!
Mental health and mementos is $0. Yeah, it's special down here. Healthcare 30,000. I'm just like, all right, guys, you got some unique issues here.
I'll send you the results.
I don't know if I need the other stamp. You know what? Let's just go grab the other stamp and then go talk to the guy just in case I need 10 for something.
The bakery had a sale yesterday.
I mean, so far, all the things that have been.
Okay, there's the.
We're gonna go see Jose again in a sec. Now we got 10 of them. This was like, might as well pick that up on the way.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Down here, right?
Hey, good. Looks like this area was formed somewhat recently. I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers. Ah. The flavor has this. No, I'm here for my studies. Hi.
Think there's a room on the end of the route? Probably.
Oh.
Now we can buy somas for 520. Maybe we'll hold on. SP is so valuable here. That's one of the positives about the overpowered character. After every battle, he regenerates his full HP and SP. So, victory cry. Fully restores HP and SP after battle. I mean, you could attack yourself, but you shouldn't attack yourself. Probably.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
I know,
take
it's a
5.
joke. I understood what you were doing. But I had to say that. For science.
Let's do it.
What can we convert? God, you're unmerciless. Oh, yeah. What was I doing?
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Let us aim for greater heights.
Let's see. No, let me do
You're
this
stopping?
first before I forget.
Compendium, yes? Registering a persona. Would you like to register it? Would you like to register it? Would you like to register it? Would you like to register it?
No, this one I need to compare before I register. The registered one is better. This one is better.
Would you like to register it? Please be aware that there is an alarm. Be prepared for variation. Please be more careful than usual.
Master and cheese dick. Mulch's dick.
Please be more careful. Are you sure you want one this week? Select a skill to inherit.
Vacuum wave. Spirit drain. And then I guess we'll give him wind amp. Why not? Sure. He's gonna lose some of that anyway when he blows up here. Sure. What do they become? Cosmic Flare in God's Hand. You know what? Sure. we don't need wind amp now. We don't have anything to wind amp up. Doesn't need that, he's not starting. Ice amp. Sure. All right.
Let us aim for greater heights.
Now I would try to convert him, except if I try to convert him to an item right now, he's just going to implode. Or we could gamble and see what we get out of it. To be honest, I'm fine with that too. Should we gamble? Or should we feed him to the other guy for stats?
I'll go slightly rougher on them.
Let's feed one of these other ones for now.
Let us shoot for the stars.
Is something broken? Not like here's the thing. Once you've merged the two and you create the overpowered one, if you try to do anything else to it, what ends up happening is it breaks whatever equipment it's on. It doesn't generally let you combine it in a way that won't cause a problem. You hit level 1008. Good God, Bliss. You have almost as many levels this season as I have in total on Fortnite. I think when we were looking at my stats, it was like 1600 for my levels, my account level. Your season level is almost as high as my account level. But here's the thing, I can give a big stat or a bigger stat boost with this one, or I can gamble and see what item I get out of it if I itemize it. The itemize will break, but he's powered up, so it'll break in some unknown way that I don't know. Your count level is 2,511. Jesus. Jeebus Bliss. Mog, your account level's 5. Alright, where's the quarter of fate? We're flipping the quarter of fate. Heads, we add to the stats. Tails, we turn them into an item. You can tell he played at least 2 seasons, that's true. Alright, item it is.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Let's see what we get out of it. Gonna break. See? I don't know. I've never really played with the itemization during the road room, other than when I needed to try to get a card of a specific type. And then I just try to do it on the first try instead of using a powered up one on the machine. My sincerest apologies. It seems the results did not go according to plan. We got repel ice in exchange. It's not really what I wanted. We went from diamond dust, the big ice attack, to a repel ice. I'm like, that's not quite it. And over here we see Bliss, the Undying. No, I'm sure Bliss dies like anybody else. Silly Mog, tricks are for kids. And John's.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
With this power,
I'm gonna hit level 99 and be like, well, nothing left to do here. But once I could start just driving through mementos like this, it kind of made the game change for me. Like I was like, oh, I can just drive through things? Well.
I once had a dream that
No, what? I'm isekaiing the locals? I mean, you're not really wrong on that. Pretty valid assessment.
Ah, there it is.
Stretching.
Here are the search results.
She's searched every floor. I feel like it's not even a question anymore. I mean, don't run away from me. Okay. He's just worth more experience and everything, so I just had to.
Nicely done. Put it to good use.
Oh, yep.
Then
But we're playing this till it's done tonight.
say,
So he's down Minamoto. He wants to die because he hurt his sister. You can't leave him. He does look like he's got the resolve of someone who wants to commit suicide.
Joker.
Band of Thieves, you really came. Good, now I won't be able to hurt my sister ever again.
No.
We're not here to kill you, we're here to change your heart.
What?
Change of heart? No, I want you guys to kill me because I hate her. I hate my sister for getting in the way of my life. If it weren't for her, I could have gone to high school and college. I could have hung out with my friends instead of working all the time. Maybe I could have joined a school club.
What was that?
Think over it harder. There's still a part of you that wants to protect her, even if it means giving up your time, right? Yeah, I shouldn't think these thoughts. It's not true. I want her to have a different life than I do. I really want her to be happy. No, I hate her. I hate her guts. No, that's not true. Just kill me. I want to die. Mom, Dad, why did you leave me like this? Why? Why won't you listen to me? I told you to kill me.
Security level crazy.
Yeah, he's gone through some issues. Damn thieves are nothing if they don't listen to my request. Those who seek to wrongly influence my sister deserve to disappear. And technically, we're here for you, pal.
All will be revealed.
Witness my resolve. Not finish you. Impossible. That was awesome, Mona. Persona. Let's heat things up.
Persona! There we go! Persona! Izanagi no Okami! Alright.
That was awesome, Mona! Persona! This one!
Woo! That was nuts! Come! All will be revealed!
Time for my persona! Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up! Now! Panther's fired up! Come on! This one's free! Now that's style! Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
Sorry, I'm out!
Going in!
Persona! There.
I won't lose. Look out! Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Take this! Persona! Agnes!
Oh, that's right. I'm dead? Yes. Wait.
How are you feeling?
Alright, have you calmed down? Must have been hard to tell yourself that you hate your sister. Yeah, but it's not something I told myself. Huh? I refuse to believe that some part of me felt that way about my sister. The more I refused it, the larger that feeling got until it became monstrous. Hey, congrats on dodging the jail
That
time.
was childish of me.
Could it be?
Does that mean you really did hate your sister? Yes, those are my true feelings, but it's also true that I love her. Both feelings are real. No more wanting to die. Thank you. Even after I told you that I hate my sister, you still tell me that. Maybe I sent out that request because those were the words I wanted to hear. I probably can't be with my sister after injuring her, but I'm so glad that I was able to feel that I love my sister again.
I owe you one.
Thank you, Phantom Thieves. We must press onward.
Hey!
No, I probably need to heal everybody else. Those ads, uh-oh. What ads did you get, Mug? Were they tailored to your interests, if you will?
Oh, it's the
Is that something you don't want to share with us? One was for Subway. Okay, maybe not anybody's interest.
Joker!
Another for Marathon. Another for cat food. Then another for Alienware. Maybe you need another cat while running a marathon? And the last was for SSD. Brother, no one's buying an SSD. Not right now.
So lately, I've been trying to work some.
We got to the platform.
Maybe Mog, they're planning on destroying your current stuff, and they really these ads are not for you. Sometimes those ads are really miss and less of the hit. I'm like, thanks guys.
Step forward.
Even lately, I sometimes dream about doing fantasy things with Mona.
It was a little lonely without Mona, but it's just a fun memory now.
Can't remember what the false walls look like offhand. I'm like, was that one? It's got the vines in it, so I don't think it's one.
I wonder if I should try incorporating another sport into my gymnastics training.
Oh, Mister!
What about martial?
Hey, good.
How is it?
It tastes... I learned that a person's sense of taste will change as they get older. Is that true? Has it happened to you?
Everyone's different.
I see. It's not like that for everyone, huh? I just can't bring myself to like the flowers here. And I used to like drinking them so much, too. If I don't succeed in my studies, then... Wait, I have to focus. Hi.
I am 6 hours short. It's fine, we'll see him again. first. I'm gonna check here to see if I can get one more of them. Actually, I can do it right now, right? That should have put me over. Yeah. I'm gonna talk about seeing them again when we can go right back and do it here.
Hi.
Now we're just making sure there's no more stars tucked away. Yeah, definitely don't remember this part from when I played it before.
Last night, I had a...
Should be the way up.
Hey, it's...
But I don't think we found... Yeah, we barely searched the level. Welcome back.
Summer.
Wait, do I? How many pickles? Spiffy redeemed a pickle earlier. Crap, so I owe 2 pickles. We had a red room earlier.
Yesterday, Sojiro bought me my favorite instant yakisoba.
So now, what are you up to today? Oh yeah, Val, for the RPG I'm doing tomorrow, I'm starting tomorrow, will be Monark. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it's one that I wanted to check out that I owned. Like almost all of them. I don't remember when I got it, but it's there.
All right.
Well, if it's not, I gotta look for a backup just in case. 'Cause if it sucks, I don't want to force myself to play it for too long.
Let's do it.
Doing nothing. Actually, while I'm sitting here, let me do
My
this.
readings say these shadows are pretty strong. Be careful with those.
Pause that very quick while I'm doing the pickles. Alright, here's one. Oh, 2. So here's one of them. Here's the second one of that, or the third one now. Wait a minute. There we go. 15 areas. So that means we're almost to the end of it.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
It's a step forward.
Joker!
What game is Mew playing? Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven.
If I'd known that I'd end up in this situation, I would have studied some kickboxing along with the Aikido.
Kickboxing, huh? Yeah, that sounds kind of...
Okay, there's...
I mean, I'm not sure how Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven is sus, Mug. It's not like one of your games, so...
I was up late watching TV last night, so I might be a little sleepy.
There's nothing wrong with the game Killjoy. I mean, yeah, but the game Filljoy, there's some issues on. Just saying.
Oh!
Tags are story-rich mystery. I already told you the issue. You're not playing Killjoy. We know what you're playing. Is the tag really dank comedy or dark comedy? Hey, this one didn't immediately get run over. What are you?
That one's just weak and has no weakness. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
It's time. All will be revealed.
Nice! It's like fireworks! Oh, so pretty! And so much damage! Oh, some rare loot!
Empowering with Fuda.
Hey, I'm back!
Oh no, back to the violence.
Super move!
Some of the creatures in this game are
That makes two! Don't
Zone
lose!
out by the myriad truths.
No time to waste! Good work, everyone!
You tried to play a scary game and you chickened out? What were you scared of?
All right.
A stylish
That's because if I
victory.
changed Joker's outfit, they changed the music, and I like the last surprise. So Joker is not allowed to change. Like, sorry, Joker, if I didn't like the song, then you could wear outfits and be different, but my desires outweigh yours. No creativity for Joker. You live the life we assign you. Almost sounds a little villainous when you think about it like that.
It's a step forward.
Can you move? You did it! Oh, it's the...
The game monster had a chainsaw with a swine head. What game is that? It spits white liquid at you. I feel like I know that game from somewhere. Like I've heard of it before. This thing's been around a lot lately, dude.
This is what I saw.
It's not Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It didn't sound like it if they're spitting white liquid at you.
We made it to the platform.
Comatose is where you played it. Actually, let's go see Jose's here. So let's go see Jose. We should be able to max out the money now. I think I know why now. Enlighten me.
The flowers here taste sort of staticky. I don't really like it. Since these flowers are... how to phrase it like someone in the real world? Ah, right! It's the cognition of oneself, which everyone has inside themselves. When the flavor gets staticky, like with these, that means the self is uncertain of its own cognition. Can people really not know what they are? Is everyone like that? I don't get it. This is nothing like what I'd been taught, but I can't quit my studies now.
You may handle it better than I heard. That one noise, you move right to the menu screen. Oh, yeah. Alright, so it doesn't look like 15 is the end. Mog, you'll be fine. Go back and try it again. You'll be fine, Mog. You'll be fine.
Hey, it's...
We got both the stars here.
Whoa!
How's this place? There are tons of computer stuff all over. This is the central data hub. This room is most likely where the data sent over from the palace goes.
Hey!
Base locations within mementos. I presume this is less about surveillance and more looking for targets, though. Targets? Think about it. While all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Monarchy's reality, that doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. A good point. If everyone's wishes were already made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan site.
Yes.
Exactly. Therefore, Maruki is likely choosing certain targets with the system and affecting each one individually. Probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time. What I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that look like tendrils and they grab me. Wait, don't tell me, are those... They're the same thing? You mean to say these cables all across Maruki's palace and mementos, they're part of his methods? Why does she gotta say it like that? That makes it sound a little more sus. Then again, he did use tentacles to make her go crazy. So anyway, Maruki's extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. Screw that. This won't last much longer now that we're here. Hey, but I'm the one who has to do the actual hacking, though. I mean, true, but... Access by consultation subject confirmed. Temporarily suspend research data stream. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, the displays are showing parts of mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something here. Let's try and find out.
True dat.
Research data stream suspended. Attracting pipelines. To resume data streaming. Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping Maruki? Well, all we did was suspend the data sharing. Stopping Maruki is a whole other story. I don't think this will interfere with his effect on mementos. What? Then what good does suspending the data stream do us? According to this console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now. Possibly including someplace in the palace that was blocked before. We won't know unless we check it out for ourselves. Let's say we head to the palace next. Yep, we've done what we can here. Next on our agenda, a return to Maruki's palace. But while we're here, I don't know if, I know we have like one left to make or something. I think we're pretty close.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Be prepared for variations. Please be more careful than usual.
Nope.
I'll go slightly rougher on them. Why not set our sights a little higher?
Calm yourself. You do like that the indie scene is doing right for horror games. Low pixels, bad lighting, fixed camera angles, and limited ammo pickup. I mean... War games have never been my genre, so I can't tell you if they've done right or wrong. Here's what we'll do, though.
Be prepared for be cautious with your selections. Are you sure you select a skill to inherit?
Boom, 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 boom. He's about to get erased anyway, so he's just being turned into fodder like this. Poor guy doesn't even know he's doomed. Sure. Now we're gonna sacrifice him.
Fusing several at once?
This one.
I'll go slightly rougher on them. Let us shoot for the stars.
Let's go ahead and boost our stats now. Well, now, this is most unexpected twist. He doesn't gain any levels, but he gets stats. And because we blended them together, we blended the minions together before we did this, came out pretty well.
What do you want to do?
Let's get back to the game. You're back. Mom made a post on the fan site. I guess she checked her history and found her daughter's posts. She apologized for everything. They're taking a family trip to an amusement park too. She sounds more coherent than before too. I think she's all better. For the girl. Yeah. Bet she got a nice big hug from her mom. I'm almost a little jealous. Almost. You'd think she would be a little more honest with herself. But if you think about it, we'd never have fixed this without Futaba. If we just passed it off as a false alarm, who knows how much worse their lives would have gotten.
Nice.
Futaba picked up on that cry for help. She was kind enough to fight for them. That's how we saved that family. The other one now? A client who was asking to be killed took down the request. Siblings were going to be separated, but his little sister spoke up. She was really against it, so the whole thing got called off. She's a little scared of him sometimes, but she still loves him and appreciates him.
Hey.
Pretty much what the guy was saying in Mementos. I guess they really do have that sibling connection, huh?
Deploying flashbang.
From now on, there's a flashbang, and I can't read it. Thank you, Crows, for the flashbang. How are you doing? From now on, they'll be supporting each other, and they'll get help from grown-ups if they need it. It's also moving. Are you crying? No way. It's just been raining on my face. Anyway, nice work. So they ended up living together, huh? I can't tell if that's a good idea or not, but as long as they can remember how much they care for each other, I think they'll be okay. So the fan site, I'm glad to see the changes of the heart help things. Still, this request got me thinking about my own situation. He and his sister, they reminded me of the situation between Sis and I. I mean, she kind of, well, never mind. What you feel isn't wrong. I guess you're right. Thank you, Chadwell. Right, Makita loses their sister too. It's just the two of them there. I guess she's dealing with a lot herself. She acknowledged her own conflicting feelings, huh? This request really made us think. God damn, this phone just doesn't stop. Can't believe what's become of Mementos. Power truly is tremendous. I didn't even think Mementos went that far down. The place is freaking huge. We'd already been to the bottom of it. We were coming back up. What's he talking about? What's he talking about? Far up, more like. There you go. I lost track of how long we spent on those stairs. I know, right? That place is not made for a gamer physique. She is absolutely correct. Maybe it's obvious, but when your legs and feet get tired, stretching always helps. And it might be good to massage your pressure points too. Oh, the athlete knows her stuff. Speaking of, didn't you say you're going straight to practice after this, Samari? I'm actually just about to start my training, yes. How? Where does all this stamina even come from? Well, it's your call. Just don't go tiring yourself out. If you waste all your energy out of combat, you're not just useless, you're a liability. But I'll make sure not to push myself too hard.
Yep.
Alright. So we gotta go infiltrate the palace again another time. First.
Hey!
What?
We put this massage, for the record, we've gotten our money's worth out of this massage service. I'm just saying. Many times I've used it. Let's see, where are we going? Why am I even looking? I know we're going. I know where we're going. Going to the gym. Clearly.
Okay.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Class is
Hey,
starting.
are you sleeping? No, it's fine. Let him sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm a little sleepy myself. I was playing pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday, and I got a little too invested. What? You all don't know Featherman? The Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Big, look at this. This is a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something.
What's
Do you
the
know what
answer?
she's stepping on? I want to say turtle, but probably snake. Yeah.
This is it.
Wonderful, that's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts those rules might just end up like this snake.
Nice going.
But Crows, how are you doing? You flashbanged, you didn't say hey? What's up with you? Flashbanging around like that? Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. Not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you'll all be fine. Oh, time's almost up, so how about your homework? Nothing for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, alright?
No way.
He is really weird. He used to be a problem. I did check out a top 150 of the most downloaded games on a non-Steam website. You were not disappointed, uh-oh. Western foes enforce the rules, but it's now more human-like. Western probably does enforce the rules, but it's now more human-like. Yeah. All the not safe for work games. Yep, I figured. Alright, Haru's there. Miria's there. Alright. Let's go hit up Haru. on the rooftop. Moderation means more not safe for work.
Good day. Huh?
Of course we'll hang out.
Thank you. Yes.
Was it made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed with any sort of coffee extract. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. Not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone in Okamura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm
My
sorry.
apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... Don't forget to breathe. Right, I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okamura Foods coffee chain. And I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either.
But
however, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make. What?
excuse me?
I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Even problematic, not safe for work gets on there. Lord. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems like you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I spent a great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okamura Foods back onto the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, you'll do great. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yes. Yes.
I'd be glad to join you. Excellent, your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
And it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. That's why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed, but it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Huh? Be honest, Haru-chan, what are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun? He's kind of a douche. I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I prefer to walk my own path, one in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father and not Sugimura-san. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sugimura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document? Well, well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying and may have had help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it'll be done, I promise.
You have my
Thank you. Can you just say no and tell him to off? Seems the easy way to get there. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood, not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that that's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point, though, because you were here with me.
Thank you.
Thanks, Chadwell. I'm going to just say whatever, right? Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. Almost done with hers. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
We're close to having everybody done on this playthrough. I have one more level for her and 3 levels for Kasumi. Or Sumire, I mean, not Kasumi. That I like you? Goodness, why would he say that? He saw us as good friends.
Yes.
For those of you who don't know, we picked the doctor on this playthrough because why not pick somebody who's older than you by a significant margin and, you know? We could have chosen the teacher or the journalist as other people that were older by a legitimate margin. I have entrance exam coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around here. But thank you for today. Sorry for the sudden call. There's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. Only you could smell it too. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I'd never have found the courage to do any of this if I was alone. I'd just have given up without trying, and never find out how Takakura-san was feeling about any of this. So I hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Alright, good night. I always forget how long, like, the story parts take in this game. There's no way I would have finished this yesterday. I'm not refilling the water because it's completely empty or anything to do the hydrate. Nope, I'm just going away from the computer screen for just a brief moment. Hey, look, I just happened to pick this up along the way. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright. And of course, nobody's out here to. I have nothing to do at the nighttime other than go hit the gym. Bro, spawn the water. Spawn camper? I mean, yeah. And what? You spawn water for you? I mean, it's in the toilet though.
Okay.
You're welcome. I mean, there were no conditions on where the water was going to be, or what water you wanted. So,
Well then.
Mog, why are you drinking the water that I just made in the toilet for you? Forget it, I'm getting a cup of water. But what about the toilet water I made for you? It was a gift.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Get through some of this stuff a little faster.
Well then. What are your thoughts?
We don't need any more of those Ofudas.
Hey, hey!
Should hopefully be rank 8 now.
What? I see. I was thinking... Thank you so much. This is...
You said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Is that Sumire? Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You got some of that carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness too. The Savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
I see. Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Oh, Travel Senpai, I'm glad you made it. I'm hopefully going to tell you don't do it.
So anyway...
I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice, but what do you think? Sort of like showing off my style, right? Look at yourself.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. That's not the... You know... I don't think she's... Or maybe she's putting too much thought into it? I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess it didn't. I didn't go in with much of a plan. So once again, I'm totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. I wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. Try to stay positive.
Yes.
And avoid
Peasants
the
are
leopard.
revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're
You're
rebelling.
welcome back. You're right. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. Still, look at how many different styles there are. Huh? Why does this sweater have a hole? Where's the string going? Ugh. What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai, What is it? Oh, please don't stare at me like that. You started it. Well, yes, but if you look at me, I don't know what to do. You can't turn invisible when I'm looking. You're back and your mom has a cyst on her knee. Oh, I'm glad you're home. And like, is it a problematic cyst, or are they testing?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What do you think? It looks great. There you go.
I'm so
really
happy.
Well, I'll try to believe that, Senpai. It's a baker's cyst. I don't know what a baker's cyst is. I'm really happy to hear that. I guess I found a way for you to see the real me. Made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
So glad I found something good. Found your answer. Not sure if I can call it an answer, but thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wonder what kind of face you'd make and how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. I see.
Oh.
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that I'd change how I feel about it. It's how it should be.
Yes.
Yep, I think so too. Is this what Coach meant about Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was? Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay.
All right.
Always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might suit you even better than me, maybe. I'm not trying on
Maybe
the
some
Savannah
other time.
ensemble. You're silly. No way. So we need 3 more days out of our total remaining days to knock out the last bits here, but it's got to be 3 days where they're available. Yeah, I had no idea. Still, I imagine you have to be quite particular. Would you mind taking me along the next time you go? I'm curious to see how you decide on what to take home. To be honest, whatever fits. Like, I haven't bought clothes for myself out, like, realistically, other than like t-shirts in a long time. No, I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. I guess I'd better let you go. Talk to you later. Yeah, I was ignoring you. Sorry. You're back. Don't worry. Oh, again, not sure why I keep checking when we know that the answer is just the gym.
Looking.
It's the last protein I have in the batch.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
I don't care about their fishing pond. I need 2 more days with Samire and 1 more with Haru. Alright, so Haru's there, Samire's there, but Haru, we'll finish Haru now.
Good day. Huh? Thank you.
I don't imagine you can fail tearing up at this point.
This has such
It's your cheat meal and you had Wendy's and you never eat fast food.
I heard you've been
Wendy's
getting
is
into
pretty
the
good.
roasting
Just the
scene
Wendy's
lately.
nearby me kind of sucks.
Yes. I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup
Like they're
of
the
your
only time I've
coffee.
ever had a spicy chicken sandwich,
That
like the
beer
spicy
brings
chicken
a tear
sandwich
to
that
my
I threw out the half of it.
Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
Like it's like they somehow had a crappier version of everything that Wendy's normally has. So I'm thinking, I know they're a franchise, but I'm like, ugh.
feelings during the company meeting, not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company, and even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts. All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside,
You need to get more water?
after
Yes.
talking with
Yes, you
management,
do.
I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them.
Yep, no problem, Goof.
As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's, and like this place. What do you think?
I mean, you're rich, so you can do it. Sorry. Any of these matter? Alright. I don't think any of them matter.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
Hard work, you know.
I take it that sentiment comes from personal experience? Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything.
Shoulders just feel tense.
I'm so glad I met you. At first, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more. There may be times
Okay, I really do
people
need to
resent
actually
me
hit the
for it.
bathroom right now. So while we're
But
listening
as
to
long
this,
as you're here,
I'm gonna hit the head while
I'll
we're
be
listening.
okay.
Welcome back from ads, by the way. I just realized you were gone. Be right back.
I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you. Feel free to rely on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
Always the way I walk away for a second.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
Bro maxed out all the way. Yep.
All right.
No ads again? Good thing, right?
All right.
You can now fuse Mother Harlot. Okay. You can now fuse Mother Whore. It's like, wait a minute, do you guys know what you're... Okay.
I feel as though I've been reborn.
New persona.
This is my new power.
All right.
Rose persona Milady has transformed into Astarte.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
I look forward to that.
I can't wait. My, look at the time. We've been speaking for quite a while.
Yeah, I know you've been speaking for quite a
I
while.
should be going now. Take care.
Persona!
Yo.
Another box came for you. Well,
Oh.
crossword.
Hey.
Remove the multi-attack. I get rid of the multi-attack because a lot of times I don't have like it'll have like things that reflect the multi-attack for half of them and the other half don't. So it tends to be easier to pick apart targets when you have single attacks. Alright, center crossword. Laying into someone. Lecture? Nope, damn. No T. That's gonna be a physical. If I had a palace in my heart, what would I think it would be? A fortress or a military base? Like a star fort? That has nukes? Well, yes, obviously. It'd be silly. What would be my distorted desire? I don't know. That one I don't know. What about you? We know Moggs would be like a, like his palace would be what? One of those old, you know, porn theaters from back in like the 50s, 60s era. We already know what his distorted desire would be. Your palace would be a sanctuary or a church. All right. Like when you say that, there would be like a cathedral type church.
Deploying flashbang.
Yeah, the big churches, yeah. play enough Persona to know what palace means in this context. It's fine, Mog. You should play Persona sometime and then you'll know. Say is not here right now, so I'll have to check back later. But yeah, I've been to a bunch of cathedrals. I've had some interesting experiences in at least one of them. I won't share that story today. That story will be for a special time when we're having a more a more mature conversation about the matter. So. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Related to words. I mean, technically the N and the G can be on there too. On Omega's TED Talk. This wouldn't be a TED Talk. This would be a, hey, do you want to hear some Omega history? Some Omega lore? Well, let's go back into his earlier years when he did things that were less appropriate. Omega still owes me a podcast, coding, programming, and if God wills it, $1,000. I think I only owe you coding. I don't owe you a podcast. Or programming. Well, technically coding and programming are the same. And definitely not the $1,000. I only remember owing you the one thing, Crows. Anything else, you're just trying to add in there. You forgot the topic was something stupid but mature. I don't remember owing a podcast on the topic, but I do have a vague recollection of something that we talked about. I don't remember ever committing to anything. Laying into someone. Like normally if you're laying into somebody, you're yelling at them. I'm doing good. I want to complete the puzzle. We're just gonna give up on it because I want to get the story moving. And what? Not drag on my balls. What? What? I'm not dragging Mog's balls. Mog's dragging his balls all over the place and it's causing a problem for the rest of us.
Okay. Well then.
I mean, at least there was no glass this time when Mog was dragging his balls.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It's likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise, and we're just gonna fast forward. Moving on. Train talk is unimportant talk.
Morning. Hey.
People around me are taking differently now. We're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town too. Everyone seems kind of restless. Part of Dr. Markey's power too, isn't it? Possible.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Markey's heart by the deadline, we're not even gonna realize that something's wrong anymore. We have to win no matter what. It's like we fought a literal god before, but this is apparently a harder fight.
Oh, have you heard?
Oh, please lift your balls to the corner and try not to drag it there. Talking to my friends from overseas recently, they keep introducing me to new slang I've never heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of the English language constructs and have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily it describes a need for a drink that's a pretty serious need, right? But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry. That's when you're so hungry it puts you on the edge and everything makes you mad.
I need an
So
answer.
here's the test, Mr. Digbick. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? What does that mean? Oh. If there's, oh, it's talking about sweet, so I think it's kind-hearted for that, right? I'm like, I know what salty is, so with all that in mind, salty probably means resentful.
Nice.
This is it.
Good.
Excellent. Yes, it means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people too, like sweet or sour. To the salt mine I go. Okay, Mog, go mine that salt. Yoch. I mean, but remember to not drag your balls, Mog. Have you heard of the word frenemy? The portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you. I think it's more the latter and less of the rival.
Nice going.
So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I'd be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Dragging your balls to the salt mine seems psychotic. Yes, actually, yeah. All right. Want to go to the palace? Sure. Meet up. Well, there's your balls deep into the mines. Mog, unless you detach them, the balls crave the mines. Whatever the case may be, we should go in and check. Atmosphere, the real world is beginning to change. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Yes.
I agree, but the decision ultimately up to Shadwell. We gotta secure the thing before we can,
Very well. Let us go.
Mog lost it. Completely, absolutely lost it. Or my favorite, Q protein powder. You know what, Crows? He has lost it. I don't really know what he's talking about anymore.
All right, let's start today's job. So, what's next? Roger.
Look, the cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous, we tried out the console. We found a mementos. Now we can proceed.
Yes!
When even Omega can pin logic on it, definitely lost it.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Tomorrow is Rumi's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? I'm getting even more anxious. When I told Rumi how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said, I think too much. She may not have understood my problem, but I do so love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with my nerves like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard for this thesis. I just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally just for research notes, but now I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic. You didn't lose anything? You threw your balls into the mines, so I think you lost your balls, Maud. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Monarchy's.
But
Seems like he's written about things in the past, but it looks like they are only fragments of them. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find a use later.
I have something.
Okay, or we won't take it? You said hold on to it, but why are we leaving it on the ground then?
I'll reveal your true form.
Miyaki.
I can feel it.
Oh, okay.
Show me your true form.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
A chest! Talk about luck!
I just can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't even know if Rumi will ever come back to me. Her heart's been completely closed off ever since that day. Why did this happen? What did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really have to just go on suffering these consequences? My headaches are getting worse. I'm even starting to hear things. Am I having some kind of breakdown? I can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi, no matter what it takes. Maybe hunt demons for her.
Focus.
K-pop Demon Hunters reference there.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Oh, we'll see. Joker-senpai.
Oh!
Thank you.
So there's a will seed here, I see. Fun fact, Trails in the Sky second chapter is coming out later this year.
Kinda creepy, huh?
It's a remake of the older one. Yeah. They remade the first one out of them.
It's somewhere.
Joker!
Uh-oh, that door's security looks super strict and there isn't even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek. How about...
Joker!
Oh, come on, let me... Security locked, currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication questions. What did talking to Monarchy lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions?
For real?
I talked, but that's not the part that matters now. What's he talking about? Doc losing something? Is this some kind of riddle? It's a security question, like when you reset a password, only the one person's supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with the private information being used like a key. I see, so we need information on Marky's life. Well, this is in Palace. I bet we'll find some clues to answer if we look thoroughly enough.
All right, let's go. I'll reveal your true form. It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Is there anything here?
Show me your true form. Show me your true form. All right, level up.
Is 99 the highest level, or can we go past it?
Feel it.
Asking for a friend.
I can see it. What's up with this room?
CRT TV, huh? Look, it's even got a built.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
I highly doubt that.
No, probably do.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Let's watch the tape. It'll probably give us the answers to what we're looking for. AFK for 1 second. I'm gonna listen to some while they're going through this.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken?
Do you think we should try whacking it?
Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today, Rumi? Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is, they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically,
yep, and nobody comprehends it like Mug.
A person's cognitive world, one
Probably
would
for the
even
best.
be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it. Rumi, it's me. Are you all right? Can you talk?
Family. My family. Dad. Mom? No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
You want power?
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
What was that?
Yeah, I skipped through this the last time I played through. I don't remember any of this.
Stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
He's an idiot.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought itself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
You lost your balls and you threw them into the mines. Yep.
I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please, help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young, so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were young? You can't.
It's his power.
It's me, Rumi. Don't you
He
remember
rewrote
me?
her cognition.
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, Furumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He's really dumb for such a smart guy.
And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too.
So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
Yeah.
I can see it.
No, wrong way.
Show me your true form! Show me your true form!
Oh!
Soul food.
I can see it.
Let's see. We already go this way. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know where that is. That takes us back to the will seed. I assume you know as well, we can do the honors. Wait, what is this?
Oh?
Huh? For real?
This palace is a lab? Really hadn't figured it out yet. With Marky's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the
Shut
hell?
up, this place is so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you, Chadwell? Speak for yourself.
No
For
way.
real?
Do you have a moment?
Palace's appearance is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. In Takudo Maruki's case, he must think of the stadium as a laboratory. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places? Oh, that reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. I wonder, could that have anything to do with it? That was his research facility? It's possible, but for now, we should focus on progress in the palace. I mean, we know it.
How suspicious.
Wait, we didn't check this other thing out. We need power for that. Aim. Where is this? Warehouse. How did we miss that entire section? There should be this, what's it called? Safe room. The red room real quick.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Let us aim for greater heights. Be prepared for be cautious with your selections. Are you sure you select a skill to inherit?
Positive thoughts, there you go. Hey, what's up, Mew? How you doing? It's going alright. Mog has lost his marbles, apparently. Off to follow the trail in the sky that your balls roll off to. As I said, Mew, Mog's lost it. I don't really care what he's getting. We're gonna be sacrificing him in a moment anyway.
I'll go slightly rougher on them.
This guy.
Why not set our sights a little higher?
That this gives him experience points or whatever. But now we do it with this one.
Gotta shoot for the stars.
And this should give him, this one should error out, but it'll give him a stat boost. You can only do it in the red room. Like, you do the first gallows. What do you mean you do it way too often to be luck? I'm not really sure I get the question on that. or the like, I'm not really sure what's misinterpreted. Like that we extra boosted his stats with that. No, it's luck on which stat you get out of it. Like in this one, I got magic. That's luck. Like what you get is luck. Because he could have boosted all strength, which does him no good because his only attack is magic. That's what I meant when I said that was what I meant by luck. Like you don't have any control over what you get. You don't, and it's not like meh. Yeah, the way to do it is what I just did now. If you were just trying to like level up, so oh, well, let me ask you a question. Do you do the first one on like a does it break the red room when you do the first one? Because I think I might have an idea of what's happening if it's doing that. First is fusion. First is the fusion, then the gallows. Okay, so when you do the gallows, do you use the gallows on the fusioned thing? On the fusioned creature? The yellow, it'll show the one that's appearing in yellow. Yeah, when you use the fusioned creature, it breaks whatever you use it on. So if you use the yellow creature with another anything, it'll break it. If you use the yellow one with the gallows first, it'll break it first. That's why you use like a treasure demon first to get your level experience points. And then the second one you use the yellow from the fusion and it gives you a higher stat boost. Like if I'd done this without using the boosted one, I might have gotten like 1 point on each of those. But if you use the boosted one, you get a lot more stats. But if you want the experience from the first one, then you need to do the non-fusioned one first. And then, yeah, because as soon as you use the yellow one on anything, it breaks. Like if you want to make an item out of it, you can't, because if you use the yellow one in the itemization, it'll break that too. Which there's ways to manipulate the itemization, I just don't know them. Because I think you can get like almighty amp and things like that you can't get out of other, like there's supposed to be ways you can manipulate the itemization. But I don't know any of that. I know that there was some way. But for boosting your character, like non-boost and then non-fusion and then fusion to get the high stat boost on top of it. Yes. First fusion, then XP boosted with a treasure one, and then the second gallows, use your fusion creature to boost its stats, because it'll give you a higher stat boost using that fusion creature. Then if you're doing it right, you'll get, if you're on especially low levels, you'll gain a lot more. You'll gain levels as you're doing the first, and as you gain levels, you'll get little stat boosts from that. But then you'll get the big stat boost from the thing, so you'll get extra stat boost. You can jump up fast. You were just fusion insta gallows in the fused one. You can do that. You'll get the stat boost, but you're not going to get the levels, which give you another stat boost on top. You know, like you'll still get stat boosts. It's just better if you get your levels with your stat boost. Yeah. Because, like, let's say you gain 10, 20 levels, that's 10, 20 stat points at least. If not, normally it's going to end up being like 20, 40. You've been doing this for like 6 hours straight? It's not that bad. Like, you're still gaining the stat. So you're just not getting the levels with it. So, I mean, it's not harmful. It's just, it makes it take a little longer. the entry hall. This location. There's an area we didn't check before, apparently. Okay, I go now. Have fun. Sorry about yesterday. It's not your fault. I mean, it's like when things happen, they happen. I'm just glad it wasn't anything like real, like bad or anything, because we were all worried it was like something happened with your dog. As long as it wasn't anything like severe or like major, then we were fine.
And we're here.
I'm looking for the area that I said I missed earlier when we got the map. Because I'm pretty sure there'll be a will seed there.
All right, let's rest
It's all
for
your
a few.
fault, Mew. Made Omega worry. I mean, the dog did nothing wrong. Did you bonk or mega
Here,
bonk?
What do we do now? Okay.
But yeah, the other thing, Mew, is when you, I don't remember which confidant ability it is, but the one that lets you kind of defeat weak enemies fast. When you get that, it becomes a lot faster. Because that's why I can, like, that's what lets me do this.
Show me your true form.
I don't even fight people anymore, I just run through them. But you still get experience, you still get loot and everything else, so when that starts happening, you just kind of power level, or fast level. It's not even power leveling, it's just fast leveling.
Show me your true form.
I can feel it.
Joker.
Giving off a unique reading compared to the others in the area. It might not. It might be like the video room we found. You try checking that out? Turn up some clues. Although it looks like it doesn't open from this side, so we're gonna have to go the long way around. Well, no.
Yes.
It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. We should make that room our goal, and for now as we progress. This room? You bastards, don't tell me what to do.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
I guess we'll have to fight it because I accidentally hooked onto the wall.
Let's go.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Come. All will be revealed.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Choice. Fishy. I suppose.
You can do better than that.
Not bad.
I mean, I'm not letting you leave.
Be
but-
careful.
Watch this.
Anti-Panther dodges with grace. No Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? One enemy remaining.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Rebelling.
All right.
We defeated them. Look.
Look. A treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form. true form. Show me your true form. I have something.
Oh, okay.
Focus.
Open that door, you bastards. Alright.
Show me your true form.
I think we got another red room already.
I'll reveal your true form.
Looks up Palace in the context of Persona, reads, what the fuck am What do you mean, what the fuck? If you'd have been paying attention, you would have known beforehand. You're a terrible friend, Mog.
I have something.
I see a really strong shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Oh, a treasure chest!
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
He's really strong shadow, everybody. Very, very strong. The strongest even.
Oh!
Well, Mog, now that you've read about a palace, what do you think your palace would be? You clearly didn't like my take on it. That means you must have a better take somewhere. What do you think your palace would be?
I'll reveal your true form. It's somewhere. Show me your true form. It's somewhere. One of his will.
I really should actually pay attention to which will seat it was. Sorrow. Alright. Went from sins.
That's our second
Went
will
from
seed.
sins to sorrow.
This is going rather well.
Yeah, no, the third one should be at the end. There also should be, like, if it keeps up the pattern, there'll be a fight in front of it. Maybe not a boss fight, but a fight preventing me from just getting it.
I can feel it.
Joker in a random treasure chest.
I can feel it.
Where am I supposed to be going?
Focus.
No, Hadja, you got arrested this time. Damn. I guess you gotta pay for your crimes. Wait, where's the room I need to get to? No, it's right here. I was like,
I have something.
wait a minute, I need to... Another video like the one we watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so
Be right
far.
back.
What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? The sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work
Welcome back
elsewhere
from
while I
jail,
keep fleshing
hopefully.
out that research paper. Eventually, I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how
You know what,
long
I need
it takes
to
me.
catch that
It's
sound
going to
effect.
happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories?
Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid.
Wait.
Then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
Margaret, saying that you're...
It must have been his
That would be
dream
your distorted
to
desires,
use his
envy,
research to
wrath,
save
gluttony?
people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
I'm glad you found your freedom, Angel. It's would have been rough for you if you couldn't have been freed. Wait a minute. wrong way. Skirt.
It's somewhere.
Was it? For whatever reason, I thought that was an upward spiral. I am blind. Oh wait, this. Yeah, okay, it was this one. I was like, wait. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication questions. What was missing that causes the research into cognitive science to be shut down? Evidence. But yeah, Mog, what would your palace be though? Like I get what your distorted desire would be, but what would the palace take the form of for you? Or what do you think it would? In my case, I said a star fort.
Focus.
Hold a moment.
By the changing of arm, where are we now? This is a psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you're interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. Exam room? A hospital exam room? Perhaps, what an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam entails. Perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. Can we kill them instead? You're the Phantom Thieves, I assume? Normally I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room should you so desire. I must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our act straight for this. What it'll be, depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. What kind of place is this? I see, so you were curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
What exactly comprises these examinations? Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. A graveyard would be... That's an interesting place. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis, but this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry, if no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you'll be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct, although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. They own a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're going to change our cognitions? That's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with the people's heads some other way. Like maybe they hook you up to some machine and just... Hey, don't scare me like that. Well, whatever form his treatment takes, sure we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good. So let's take up the exam and see where we wind up. We're gonna save first.
This place looks...
Just in case there's something more to this. No, let me go do my red room real quick. We should have some sacrificial bits formed up by now.
I've been waiting for you.
Interesting choice you say, but you think it's fitting? I mean, obviously you would think it's fitting because you picked it. Like,
Please be aware
wouldn't
that
make sense for you to pick it if you didn't
be
think it was
cautious with
fitting.
your selections. Let us aim for greater heights. Be prepared for variations. Be cautious with your selections. Are you sure you want one? Select a skill to inherit.
Don't worry, Uriel, we don't really care about you.
I'll go slightly rougher on them. Let us shoot for the stars.
And the next one we do will break it. Yeah, like leveling up gave him 3 stat points there. Oh, it's also another way to try to move an ability over to your guy.
Why not set our sights a little higher?
Oh, this is good. He won't get experience out of that one anyway. Where good and bad ideas go. I still... I mean, it's not really a bad selection if you're going for that aspect. Yeah, so this time I got more agility and strength than magic. Magic's his only attack. Luck would have been good too. Okay. We're gonna resave.
I should write something
before I do this real quick.
Roger.
Reception is supposed to start with the information panel. Hello, patients. Here's your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. You go look for a teacher, there'd be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in that situation? A, go after your friend, or B, go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you. Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Monark would pick. I think there's another safe room. There'll probably be another safe room. I mean, there's got to be at least one more safe room, I would think. Hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here?
Right, right.
I'm not worried about. Wait, what was that? Side room here? Anything in? Lame. Yeah, well, that's what I was like, yeah. Lame.
I have something.
Alright, we'll go with this one.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, come on. I don't care about the informed decision. God damn it. I don't care what they're saying. I'm just going up that one regardless. I don't care what they're saying, okay? So let me go up the elevator that I'm choosing. Oh my god. And they're gonna make me talk about it? Okay. I mean, I'm just trying to go. I know what answer I'm going with. I don't care what they say. It's like, stop messing with me, game.
What do you want to do?
Like, fight or no fight, I don't care. We're going with A. Yourself or another's admiral. It could lead to getting hurt. Injuries are not permitted in ideal reality, but have no fear. You too can become happy. Please follow me to the counseling room. Allow us to change your way of thinking so you can finally live in paradise.
What?
I know it's gonna be a fight. Let's go. I was like, if you're going by what Dr. Markey would want, he'd want you to go get help, and therefore him. I see abnormalities detected. Such dangerous thoughts require proper treatment.
Joker.
I like how we're still the ones that swing first.
Treasure demon in sight. Let's
Persona! All will be revealed!
Nice! Joker took one out! Doesn't have a weakness, but this enemy is beneath us.
Ooh, we don't have this one yet. Okay, we need to know what this guy's weakness is. Oh, let's get rid of this guy.
Monark took out a shadow. Good stuff. Get ready. Take this. Oh, you want more?
Alright, we're gonna cheat. I don't feel like having to hunt another one down later.
Calm down.
Alright, bless.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
do I even have bless?
Orpheus Picaro! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Captured. Yeah, I do. I love the songs. That's again. That's why I kept. That's why I kept his regular outfit, is so I could keep the song. Because we changed his outfit early on, and I was like, what happened to the music? Why am I not getting the song I want?
Let's go.
I mean,
I can feel it.
you guys know I'm just going to pick whatever answer I want, right? I could care very little about what the right answer is. Oh god, they're going to make me do this every time, aren't they? I'm gonna
All right,
talk
then.
to the people and figure out what the right answer is. How about no?
You did it!
How about I listen and then I pick an answer and I move on? This place. Where the elevator leads, right? Well, they did call it an exam room. It could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in this room. You mean they might have been watching us this whole time? That's so creepy. Creepy is right. I just wish there was some way we could benefit from this. There's a Chester chest right here. Alright, now let's go do the stupid part where they're like, hey! You gotta talk to the people, and I'm gonna be like, you, buddy. I'm not gonna talk to anybody. Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all of your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Which would you do in this situation? A. Keep up the hard work. B. Do whatever it takes. Or C. Give up for a new dream. Be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. I feel like he would want me to pick B, but I'm gonna... God damn it. They're gonna make me talk to these idiots again. What answer does he want? Who cares? I don't care what they're picking. I know what I'm picking. I'm picking the first one again.
Yeah.
So come on, I don't care about their answers. Like, this isn't even story important. This is just annoying at this point.
Shall we begin?
Hurry up. Alright. This one.
What do you want to do?
All this effort just to take the one I was going to take. Like, god damn it. Such dedication would be quite admirable if things were to turn out properly. Should such pursuit break your heart, though, that would not be a dream worth pursuing. But there's no need to worry about these matters. You too can become happy.
Wait!
Well, if it isn't the Phantom Thieves, I suppose abnormalities could have been expected in this case. Allow me to escort you to your treatment. Unless you prefer, I take more drastic measures.
Let's crush him!
That one's just weird. Ice attacks are out. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
You have something to hit their weakness? Well,
Persona! Take that! Seems they can still fight.
Sound good?
Screw you!
Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Panther's on the ground! Are you okay? One enemy remaining!
Persona!
A little more!
Izanagi no Okami! By the myriad truths!
You okay? How about her skills will work? Persona!
With the bag.
You got them all!
Marky thinks people should give up on their dreams. More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in their pursuit of dreams. Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed questions is nothing but a waste of our time.
Focus.
Man, I hate to say it, I agree with catchy more than the others at the moment. Oh, did I accidentally walk in? No, it's the last room. He's like, oh no, there's 5. It's like, yeah.
Hey!
Flippin' hell. Alright. But yeah, you've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information, you can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? A, steal something valuable. B, never steal anything. C, steal my own heart to heal. D, steal evil hearts to fix society. E, steal the one I love's heart. I guess we're good with D. Although he'd probably pick C.
What?
I don't really care if we fight again. You're gonna make me talk to these people again, aren't you?
Shall we begin?
Oh my god, I gotta go talk to more. God damn it. Who do I need to talk to? Why can't you? Why won't you let me leave?
What do you want to do?
Oh wait, it'll let me. Sweet. Let's go. Just go up. I don't care which one. I don't care anymore. We're fighting you. Just get out of my way, people. Like I'm.
Enemies.
Let's go.
Don't worry though.
By the myriad truths.
I don't care about what his ideal world is. Ball speaks. Show me the money. 25,000. All right, that's a good start. Show it again. 50,000. Now we're talking. One more time. Oh, 75. You know I'm not going to stop until I kill you, so all you're doing is giving me more money. You figured it out. Okay, I probably shouldn't have told him.
Now! Watch Panther's help! Panther's in bad shape! Watch out!
All will be revealed!
Enemy's defeated! Alright, Joker!
You have to do it 25 more times. I'm refusing. Just no more tests. No more of these silly talk to everybody crap. Let's switch gears and move on. That is the answer I came to. Yeah. Thank you for your patience. Your examination now complete. Please proceed to counseling room so you may attain your happiest, most ideal reality.
Huh? I have something. I can feel it.
Oh no, we're not ready for the counseling room yet.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Do I even care about this other room? How do we get to the stairway here on the side? Oh, do I have to go up one of the other elevators?
I have something.
How do I recall the second elevator? Oh wait, I just remembered I was gonna go here before and it told me now. I remembered it now.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form. All right, level up. I can feel it.
This is great stuff.
Okay.
It's somewhere.
No, not with the 5. Okay. Because I get the impression the wheel seat is being hidden from me. Eh.
Focus.
Ah, okay.
I have something.
The waste. We've been here before. Time to do a God run of the Persona series. I mean, yeah, this is the path that goes to another room to the left.
I can feel it.
Alright, well,
I have something.
it doesn't look like I can get there through any of these means. This is where we're supposed to go. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to that room to the side.
I can see it.
Maybe it's impossible? Nope. I'm gonna let it go and move on.
It's somewhere.
We can use...
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Who are these guys? Whoa, look at those freaking machines they're wearing.
Well,
They called this place the treatment room. That's what treatment is? Sure as hell don't look like it to me. There's a weird gate type thing over there too. Let's check that out. Oh man.
Wait!
They're just passing through that weird wall of, what even is that? Attention post-treatment patients, please pass through the glowing gate. Your paradise awaits you on the other side. They identify abnormalities in the exam room, then treat them here. Once someone is certified as happy, they get funneled into that gate. Careful, you might get burned to a crisp the second you touch it or something. How about we don't jinx this? Patients may not pass without receiving treatment. Please follow the instructions provided elsewhere to seek treatment. I don't take treatment in real life. I'm not doing it in a video game. This will just have to find another path.
It's somewhere.
Okay, so if we didn't, I guess if we took, this will take me back to the other area.
Focus.
Yep.
Joker, there's a chest!
I can see it. I can feel it. I can see it.
Huh? What? Joker. Yes!
We need to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. You mind getting out of our way? Foolish rebels. You won't take one step past here. We'll take two, you're right. That's Mott, right?
It's time. There.
Persona! Take that!
Of course.
You got that, Persona?
Awesome,
I have
Mona!
it somewhere as well.
I shall be your opponent.
Stretch.
Persona!
Of course.
Persona! What's the plan? Panther, pull up!
Let's do this. Come.
What do you think you
Persona!
are?
You abused it? How would you abuse that Persona?
No way.
On my Persona! Ha! Persona! Aim!
Persona!
Oh damn, I didn't look to see you. Oops.
I'll do something about this!
Whoopsie. I should have looked first.
This enemy is tough. An electric attack
Yeah.
won't work on it.
Persona! By the myriad truths.
I shall be your
I'll use
opponent.
my Persona! No holds barred! Come on, Queen!
You used severe moves like multiple times in the third semester.
Skill's pretty good.
Yeah.
What do you think you are?
My other set! I'll finish you.
Committed to the bit.
Aim!
Get wrecked.
Of course.
It's time. All will be revealed.
Persona! Feel my ray!
Of course.
He doesn't have a weakness.
My bonus health is low! My whiskers are burning! Ha! Bonus burning! Put it out or it'll keep burning!
Of course.
I know something that'll protect you.
Ultimate support activated. Nice. I don't have to waste a turn on it.
Let's go. By the myriad
Well,
truths.
goodbye.
Dare you?
Yeah, I looked at its weaknesses a minute ago and it had zero weaknesses. Everything going on here is so bizarre, though. Changing people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as happy ones? You may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself.
Come on.
Let's move out.
go.
We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Yo, what? How do many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? Any further time spent here will be wasted.
Joker.
Just return once we have an idea of the answer, Joker. God damn it, you guys are making me
feel it.
Deploying flashbang.
Rose, welcome back. Gym time. 1 for the road, 2 for the funds, and 3 for being an ass. Wow. Wow. I represent those remarks.
I can feel it.
Anything else up here before we move on? All right.
Hey!
Hey, there's some scared loose shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Like we got shadows patrolling the area. Why don't we come back here later? Shouldn't waste energy on all of them.
Oh,
We
yeah.
passed the room like a while back with TV. Why don't we check it out? Or you let me go fight the goddamn shadows up the stairs. Fuck. These people.
It's somewhere.
They're trying my patience today. You need a list? A list of what? There's only 3. It's Eternity, SpongeBob, and Flashbang are the 3 that exist right now. For the things that get dropped in the way.
Oh.
But not right now. At least there's no tape in the player. Crash out list. Ooh. Okay. Where's the stupid book gonna be? Let me guess. It's in the area where you wouldn't let me go earlier. You're like, oh, I guess we gotta search here after all. Yep.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
Here.
Show me your true
The
form.
strong one can suck me sideways.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh!
June 3rd. My thesis is progressing bit by bit. The more research I perform, the more I recognize the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicions over my research being shut down. No matter what, I must complete my thesis as soon as possible. My biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If only I could find some hint about the cognitive world, about this power I've received. I'm not giving up funding. I'm not giving up funding or no funding. I will complete my thesis. I will save everyone. Well, raise there, buddy.
I can feel it.
Doing all right there, pal?
Look, you can use your
You're right. I can. After.
There's a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Go this guy. Thanks.
Oh!
You have to be a subscriber to be able to flashbang. Sorry, I had to give him something. Hopefully Cruz is gone. He won't hear that request.
I can feel it.
Let's go.
Oh, that's gonna be. Sorry, guys.
Come.
We got a flow on this one too. None of you were making it out on that. We didn't have to worry about him exploding. There's nothing left.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Oh!
What's in the box? A bead. Alright. Not quite what we were looking for. Alright, hurry up. Are they talking? Is that what I'm supposed to be dealing with now? Or just more for me to kill? Sometimes I don't know what this game's plans are.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Hold your horses, Joker. I think you're grappling.
I know I can grapple, guys, but
Show me your true form.
did I hit level 99 and not notice? That's entirely possible.
Oh!
I have something. I can feel it.
Okay, that's how we get back out from the other room. I guess we're ripping up.
It's somewhere.
No.
Focus.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
That's a drop.
But now they're rebelling.
Treasure.
How do I get?
I can feel it.
Maybe it's reverse. Maybe I do need to get this way. Yep, it was. I had it reversed mentally. I need to go in this way from this side.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest. Oh, oh.
Can we get a flashbang? Everything is maxed at 99. Not everything, but there's quite a bit. Getting there.
It's somewhere.
Oh.
Look, it's the video that you're looking for.
Oh, yeah!
No, wait. I need to go to the video room first, which was here. Wants to enjoy a story, gets frustrated with a story. I don't get frustrated with the story, but like, I don't care about his tests because we're not like, I don't care about his tests for his psychological part. Tell me more about his cognitive science part. This part, like, I care about, but I don't need to go talk to the virtual patients.
You're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh?
It's a waste of my life.
I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor.
This part
First
I care
of all,
about.
Thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss.
But the
I
patient
only
part
came
was
here today
just,
because my
it's like
parents
talk to
wanted
each of
me
the
to.
patients.
That's
I'm not
fine.
trying to find the safe way up
Do you
thing.
want to just chat until our time's up then?
Although I get if you
Chat,
weren't overly leveled, you
course.
probably wouldn't want to
It's
fight
not
all
really
those fights.
possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes. Thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other
Or like,
day, a
but
friend
I
of
knew
mine
I
gave
needed
me
to
a
go
ton
somewhere
of
else before
apples.
that stupid
I've grown
TV,
tired
and they're
of
like,
just
you can't
eating
go
them
there
by
until you look at
themselves.
the TV.
Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but
That sounds
Sounds
terrible.
like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
you cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy
Yeah, I don't think you were
gymnastics?
here earlier, Angel. Also, when I
I'm
was
not
talking
even
about
sure of
the
that. My older sister and I made a promise. We
some of
both
the negatives
compete
that I
in
have in the game,
biggest
like
gymnastics
the
awards
parts
in the
where
world,
you can't
but
do anything.
She
They put you in your room like you can.
She protected
All you can
me
do is
from the
stand there.
power.
Really,
I stole
maybe
Kasumi's
touch the
dream away
plant.
from her. I can't do it anymore.
It's like just put him to sleep.
I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become
sorry.
somebody else isn't
Sorry that you're
necessarily
in
an
that jail.
entirely bad thing.
We'll see you when you're back.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves
Grab
in
another
ways
bit
that
of
more
hot popcorn
closely
real
mirror
quick.
the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi... after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all
Welcome
due
back
to the
from
rewriting
Agile.
of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here
And
in
jail,
video
your
form
record is
because
huge.
it truly does wish for Violet to be happy
Keep getting
with
sent
life.
to jail. It's like I
I
don't know what
admit,
crimes you're committing,
I
but
really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
yeah, like that part of the story, I look forward to. But like as I said, the stuff where you basically run back and forth from patient to patient, it's like I don't care about that. Like they're not even like real patients. You're not learning anything new about the character, the story, or anything else. It's like why make me sit there and go through that crap? I hate pointless filler, Mog. Like the other example I said, I don't know if Angel or you all heard me earlier. The other example of something they do in this game that kind of annoys the hell out of me is there's a lot of points in the game where you get through a bunch of cutscenes and you're in your room, but you can't do anything because if you try to do anything, the cat goes, "Oh, you need to sleep for tomorrow." Then just make my character sleep. You ended the day literally to make me walk 3 steps to go click on the bed to sleep. Just, there's no point if you're not gonna let me do anything in that time, in that little spot. It's like, just put the character to sleep. Like, you just don't add this extra pause in here. Like, you're not letting me do anything or interact with anything. It's literally just all filler of nonsense filler. Imagine you as a persona is controlled by a Persona 5 filler, or you as Joker is controlled by oh god. As Joker, imagine yours persona is controlled by a Persona 5 filler. I would have thought I'd be the password to someone's security. I mean, weirdly it's obsessing, but your life would be filler. Ugh. I remember this. Okay. Yeah, the last we'll see it is here. I remember it now. It's just in a science lab, and now... Wait. It's almost as if we're in... Oh, look over there. Those people are floating away. What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, it's most likely has to do with Marky's cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes this treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. He actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Monark must be really convinced he's doing the right thing. Yeah. Yep.
Whoa!
Yeah, thick looking vines growing out of both sides too. Think we can use those somehow? Steps to extend partway upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into a safe passageway. At least that's what prior palace experiences make me think. Gee, this console right here might be it. And nope. All right. The light control board is for adjusting brightness of the colored lights. And now the color on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. When I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs where the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker!
Alright, Joker, try out the dimmer switch and change the color scheme of the lights.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Oh, did I not? If the light matches the color of the flowers, the switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there are any more of them in here. Rug. First the stairs, now a wall of vines. We grew stairs out of the vines by manipulating light switches.
Also,
shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall? Yes. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Angel, this is why I remember this room. I was like, this was annoying as all. I remember this now.
I'll reveal your true form.
That was it. No, yeah, because I can't change the other colors from here because they're on the. I forgot it's. All right, Mog, have a good night. Roll this now.
You did great.
Gotta match the color of the lights of the flowers, right? So, I don't remember seeing a purple switch yet.
I may have thought
I would
of
say this is more like magenta. This is just a guess, but I think we can just create that color with the panel. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the light should blend to create a new color.
I see.
We've literally been doing that. But yeah, this section I remember very clearly being very annoyed with.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
I remember all of this. Why? Okay. Appears to be stretched all the way to the top of the building. That's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving. I know. It's got green and blue.
Treasure chest spotted. Hey!
We get the treasure at the top of that large staircase, didn't we? Shouldn't we go in that direction instead? I just used this first. Could have found if these would be if we ignored it. Maybe a good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. Entirely up to you though, Joker. Swear to God, don't.
I can feel it.
Oh, I wish there was a shortcut here.
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
That sounds like a terrific idea.
Somewhere.
Yellow stairs. No, that's yellow stairs is red and green. Bah. Bah.
Treasure chest. Why don't we... Oh!
Ugh. Red, across yellow, red, and green. But then red and green have to be turned off. Alright. That means we need another switch when we get there. No, the red needs to be on so I can go to the right. Can't quite. I gotta turn off. I've got to turn off red and green. See, or no, not that one. That way. Right here. I can only turn off one of the two of them here.
I can see it.
Alright, let's look at this misery. Yeah, it's let's see. I wish here's the thing, I wish on this screen it would tell me which switches did what, so I didn't have to keep running up to them to remember. Because the one I'm on only does red. So I need to turn off a green switch, which I'm assuming is over by the blue switch to my side. Ugh. One second, where? I think I have to get up top of there, drop down into this. And is there a machine over on this side? Yes, that'll probably allow me to turn off one of them and come back. So I need to go up and over. So this one only does green.
Focus.
This one does red and blue. Curious. My blue and green. Alright, so I go here. What does this one do, by the way? This one does green. So this has to be white for everybody. Okay, I think. So this will take us up, right? Is there a safe room up here? Yes, so we'll save.
The effects of cognition.
But I think I know how to get to the other one. I just want to save here in case I get annoyed and want to just say screw it. But I think I figured out what we need to do on the other. I just have to look at it again real quick. Oh, I thought we were level 99. I guess we're only level 98. Yeah. Shows me.
Okay.
I thought we were maxed out already. Alright, go back down here. So because there's a... let's see. This thing here. So if we turn all of them off... Oh, okay, never mind. For whatever reason, I thought I had all three colors. It doesn't. We need green and blue.
It's somewhere.
Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong. I'm mentally in the wrong place. Red and so red only from here. Wait. I need to turn red on. We can't be in that direction. This one? Nope, it only lets me turn on and off green. And I need red on to get to here, right? There's red and... Wait, no. Let me look again. Go to that, just blue, go back around. So this one does red and blue on this way. Blue would be magenta, which goes all the way down there. I have blue and green that gives me those two. It also gives me the cyan ones. Wait a minute. Do this. What's this one's color? This is green? Yes, turn this one off. Okay. Go down to blue. That one's red, correct? No, it's not red. Oh, that red up there can only be accessed through green, which kind of is dumb because that means I need red and blue. Okay, no, that's... I wish I could get the overhead view better. If I turn red back on... Second. Or wait, I get blocked by which color is that right there? The block's yellow. So red... This one's all colors. What's that one down there again? Okay, no, it's not cool. It doesn't tell me the switch. No. Green, blue. So right now, the issue I'm having is trying to find one that lets me manipulate the red elsewhere. The only other red one I have to use green to get to. And then red. That one's green. You never see it coming. Exactly. Toka, welcome in. How are you doing? I hate this puzzle. Mainly because I forget what the switches are all the time. Okay, this is red and blue. The only thing useful here is to be able to turn off. You made my night better. Sadly, you gotta go because you haven't gotten to this point in your run. Have a nice stream at night. Toka, have a good night. I understand, like, you don't want to. It's really a game you don't want to spoil for yourself. You definitely don't want to, like, miss. Yeah, I have to disable all three, but I have to be on the platform in front when I disable the last one. And I need to have them on to get to this platform. Because this one only does red. I disable red. Then I can't leave. I need blue on when I get here. As I thought, green gets turned off by the one that's blue to the right. One second. Blue's on this guy, right? I turn blue on here. White now. I go this way. Use this one to disable green. This side is open now. Let me guess. Turn green back on. Yeah. This is green and blue. 1 second, let me look. What was yellow again? Green and red, so I need to disable the green. Run back over across the blue and yellow. No, because yellow's... Ah. It'd be easier if I didn't forget what all the switches do. Because I'm pretty sure, I think the other one nearby does green, so if I leave green on here but turn blue off. But I don't remember if one of the other ones does blue. I think the only one that does blue is here. That one will do green. This would be blue. Let's look at this again. We have everything in white. We have the one I'm standing at can do blue and green. So I can go back, but what good is that gonna do me to run back to there? I need all of them off. Okay, so I'm thinking the bottom right one was blue. No, the bottom right one was, the bottom left one was green. The bottom right one was green also. The bottom middle one there was red. So I know red has to be the last one we disengage. That means we have to come in from this side. Okay, I'm gonna start doing this mentally and just working out of my head from reverse here. The last one we're disabling is red. So that means to get there we have to come from the left, but we have to disable. That doesn't make any sense because in order to get there you need to have. Oh wait, no. Is there something I'm missing on one of these platforms? Okay, I can drop here. This just gives me just green. It doesn't have access to any of the other colors. Oh wait, so this is where I will turn green off. So I need to turn off blue. Here, right? That'll give us yellow. No problem. Then I'll come down here, turn off green. I think I was overcomplicating it. That'll open up the bridge up top there. All I had to do is reverse the order of which things happened and it cleared it up. Yeah, I was overcomplicating it. And this clears all the walls out of the way. Then we fight whatever that persona is in the way and we get out of here. Let's do it.
It's time. All right.
Let's go. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. Hot forward. My other self.
2v2 again.
Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute
Wind
force
dice.
won't work.
Psychic. Life and death. Okay. these
strong
two.
and guns won't help. Be careful.
Persona! There!
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Persona!
Brute force won't work.
All will be revealed!
Skill's pretty good. Persona! Gaining
Fox
significance.
advancing.
I shall be your opponent. Lather step!
Woodland Persona! Persona!
Can't really do anything here. Hold on.
You do it to the front line!
Let's go.
Oh, well, wait a minute, never mind. Keep that on this move. I don't know why I thought he was further back in the sequence, but eh. Still haven't hit 99 yet. We're almost there. Now we gotta find our way back out of here. That should be easier though. I said I realized I was overthinking and I was like, I just have to switch them off. If I need those, then I need to get the green with it still on. Turn it off there, jump over the wall there, and done.
That's the third will seed. I never would have
Welcome
guessed
back.
Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
And we got it, so now it's time to get out of here. As I said, I realized I was overthinking it. It was a simple turn off, turn off, turn off. And I was like, meh. I need to leave the red on, so. Gotta turn red off here? No, I gotta go down here to turn red off. Which means I gotta turn blue off here, or... No, I gotta turn... Where do I turn blue off to get to the red one? Forgot. Hated this part. I gotta go undo everything I just did. do everything too. Yeah, it was like I don't know if the cursor will show up. Okay, cool, it does. I'll show you real quick on the map. It was basically once we got to here, turn off blue, turn off green, turn off red. That was like once getting here was a little bit of a trick, but once we got there, it was just off, 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 done. And the only way I realized that is because I went back and I was like, okay, this is red, so the last one to be removed is red. Then we need to get rid of another color, but if red's the last one, that means we have to come up this way. So what's here? The green switch is here. Then I was like, wait a minute. If green's there, that means this one has to be green. You turn it off here. And then I was like, wait, you can turn off blue right here. So I was like, son of a donkey. It was that simple once I got to that point. Like, it wasn't any more complicated than that. I just had to think in reverse.
I can take a rest, right?
As soon as I did that, it all played out correctly. And I was like, son of a... Kicking myself on that one. That's why I was like, oh, it was that easy the whole time. We just need to get to the one room, which is actually a lot easier when you thought about it as separate pieces. Let me guess, more videos? All right. Don't make me go look for this tape. If I swear, if the tape is out there in the maze still. Okay, no, there's tape in the player. Tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. What do we have in store this time?
So,
This
what
again,
brings
Akechi.
you back here after all these years?
I'm finding I get along more with
That's a
Akechi's
comprehensive
characters than
study
my
on the
own.
research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart years ago. Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Enough of this drivel. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
This is when we fought God.
Has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, The realm of mankind's hearts?
Persona!
Are you telling me this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
I think he broke.
Hey, what are you mumbling about?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Yes.
But now, they're
I'll
rebelling.
be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
Sorry, Angel.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw
Maybe
the
you'll
earlier
get lucky
video.
and it'll skip you
Do
again.
you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science
Oh
research
yeah, I forgot
and
it is
Dr.
about to be
Maruki's?
3 a.m.
After he
Forgot
crushed
daylight
Maruki's
savings.
chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
All we can do is advance.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
Yeah, we don't got time for this. I wonder if you could beat the game with just using your main character. I'm like merciless. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? Persona fully awakened. I mean, technically, he also did show the guy his work, so I guess that would have been a correct answer too.
Joker!
Yes.
Of course, you oughtn't underestimate the Phantom Thieves. We're not backing down now. Let us through. Time of salvation is almost at hand. Won't let you interfere. Happy 3 a.m. Happy back to the regular time zone. Or is this daylight? No, we started daylight savings now. God damn, I never remember which one it is.
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Persona!
Brute force won't work.
Something else.
Ooh, that was cool.
Do it!
They're done for! Turn forward! My other self! Me,
Wow.
Let's go.
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Let's do this!
Yep, it's 3 a.m. I'm on the East Coast, so.
To the back line. I'll do my best.
Persona! All right.
Persona! And Panther dodges with brakes. Slow down. Hang in there. Let's go. Back in action.
One more Persona! Here we go!
Go. Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. Let's heat things up.
Persona! All will be revealed!
Oh wow. Never mind. He got destroyed on that one. Sorry, buddy. Hey, we hit level 99.
Step forward.
Character is now max level.
Yes.
What the?
This is...
A weird place.
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
a paradise. Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
That also means we've secured our route.
All right, all we got left is send in the calling card.
Dang it!
Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After all,
It wasn't a joke.
you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
Probably.
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, head on back. The Actually, what does we picked this? We picked Orichalcum up. But what does he? Oh, nice. He's got like all of the. Got all of the top tier attacks here. Either way, let's get out of here.
Okay.
You're free! Welcome back! How does freedom feel?
Okay.
Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right, it was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there's a chance he may not show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? I didn't even think about that. While we can't discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Chadwell? I'd say so. Right, if he wanted, he could just erase all of us from existence. Not only that, giving us all this extra time does a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Maruki's power we don't understand. That's true. We need to use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no. We're good there. What a pity.
Yep.
We don't know when Maruki will show up, but the deadline's not going to change. Let's keep preparing until then.
I should write something.
We've saved.
Hey!
What?
Come on, teacher, give us a late night massage. There's nothing weird about that. And I'm sorry, we feel refreshed and revived afterward. We're ready to go. She got us good in, wait a minute. Nothing about this seems in any way acceptable.
Sheesh. Yo.
We got a message and now you're just ready.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. All right, which one? You've really taken your time looking at those, huh? Someone after you or something? All right.
Yeah, we're good on that front.
Come again.
Oh, I forgot to sell. Whatever. Oh, wait. Maybe underground mall first. Let's see if we can get by some more protein powder. I think there's somewhere else to pick up protein, but I don't know it.
Welcome.
Damn. Yep, him it is. The only thing I can think to do would be to
Okay.
put mementos to like
Nice.
All right.
max HP, max
All right.
SP. Bro got Why did I read your bro got a massage and now you're just ready?
Shall we begin?
He's sprung. Okay. Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
It's free time. I don't think there's anything I can actually do here, so we'll just read a book. Yeah, we've just been boosting on that gym every night. That gym life every evening. Snow coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall. But it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Horses, some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds. I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine, but if you need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't, though. Need any heavy lifting done, I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse too? We might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow. I like how Ryuji got voluntold. This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. It's that idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. I just want mom and dad to be happy again, so you get the picture. I think this poster is just a kid. Makes all this hit a little harder, you know? Is it for some idol? Yeah, I was wondering about that too, so I did some digging. Her stage name is Star Liliana, and honestly though, she seems pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating, the fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. Wanna go check it out? Oh, I need his name before we can do anything else.
Let's go.
Why's it gotta be the dad? Why can't it be the mom being the troublemaker here?
Hey!
Oh yeah, you're still carrying some secondhand clothes. Maybe you should sell those in Kichioji. Maybe I could. Maybe I will. Probably won't. Alright. I still need Sumire. So what we'll do is we'll go to Akihabara.
Hey!
As in now, we wouldn't stop talking about the Phantom Thieves last year, but suddenly they just appeared off the map. So what were the Phantom Thieves? There's just people trolling. When I actually stop and think about it, it's obviously just some edgy BS. Oh, with the shirt like that, for sure. Our wedding date is set and everything's going great. Maybe we'll go for a next-gen celebration. The economy forecast looks good too. Stock prices are climbing. So I got a tip hotter than anything I've told you in the past. Every day is like a dream come true, but this is real. We live in our ideal reality. I'd be disturbed if everything was happening perfectly. You know, the truth. I'd be like, what's going on? Oh, you're back. I'm so happy that you came to see Liliana again. Liliana, do you think that's the idol, Liliana? That name came up in the post about the dad that's obsessed with indie idols. Get a closer look. Thank you for always buying so much Fua Neon. But are you sure it's okay with your family? Yes, it's completely fine. Nothing's a problem if it means I get to talk to you, Lily Neon. Just don't overdo it, okay, Fua Neon? I want you to stay my fan for a long time. Oh, my heart, you're an angel. Now, could I please get today's autograph from you? Okay. To Anji Fua Neon. Okay, I've got that. I've got to get to work. See you later. Okay, yeah, that. Pretty pathetic, dude. It's one thing to want to follow the idols. It's whatever. I don't care about that, but the detriment of your actual life is the problem. You. Come on, man. But not today. Today, we go hang out with Sumire because if If we get her maxed out, that'll be all of our confidants maxed out. Should be the tier 9. We have a cafe. Oh, Levant. I suppose we'd be able to talk in peace there. Really okay, I'll head over. Alright. We're on our tier 9 stuff, right? Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. We'll call it holiday hours. Thank you. Just needed to talk to you about something in person. Oh, it smells great, thank you. Really good. Something about it's relaxing.
Please,
I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Of course. Great, I'm so glad. That's not what I came here to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying. Yes, I do. I'm so glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt thinking she didn't want to lose to me and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong.
So...
I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. That was the one that she was thinking of. Never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. Can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. Had I realized this sooner, maybe she wouldn't have died. I mean, sorry, I ad-libbed some lines there. But I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. Yeesh. You're not worthless.
Yes.
Beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time, but I'm done running now. Time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes. With Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm gonna keep moving. I'm going to show Kasumi who Samira Yoshizawa really is.
All right.
You know.
Oh, and so now that I'm committed to, you know, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you, Senpai. Go ahead. Thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me, someone I'd want to have eyes only for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai, so I think that means I'm in... What? Playing dumb, I see. I'm in love with you.
I love you.
Aww. Yeah, I'm already in a relationship though. But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so let's stay friends, cause doctor would kill me. He's got drugs.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you could be honest with me, and I'm still happy I told you how I felt. I don't regret anything, even if you don't feel the same. I'll hold on to my feelings and let them drive me forward until they turn her bitter and hateful and make her resent the human race. And then, wait a minute, I love and admire you as a friend too. No matter what, that won't change. So I'd still like for you to keep your eyes on me, even if just as friends. Just watch me, and I promise I'll keep improving. Is there one of these that's better than the others? Show me your best. This says it all in Merfine.
Yes.
Right, I'll beat all your expectations. Oh, it's already this late? I need to get to practice.
Well,
thank you so much for the coffee. Now, if you'll excuse me. I didn't. Why didn't I read before? You said we get heavy in the east, and the whole thing was ice. Yeah, I didn't. You guys got the ice, snow, rain stuff. I got like light rain and stuff today down here. And just to tell you how I feel, that would have been. I really feel like I matured, and I'm really glad for your part in that, senpai. Glad to hear that. Always hold on to this feeling, you know. I used to keep moving forward. I'll be heading out soon. I'm about to have to coach Hiraguchi watch my performance. I want her to watch over me as I grow too, so... Okay, until next time. She's like... Before that, she's like, I want you both to watch. And now she's like, we're friends, so I guess, just, you know... Like, I no longer want all the attention. Just, no, just do it your thing. Guess what time it is, everybody? It's gym time. Every evening he goes to the gym. Why? Because...
Okay.
All right. All right.
Because honestly, there's nothing else I need to do anymore. Like, go to Mementos, go to the gym.
Hey!
Like, even reading the books is kind of pointless. Oh, I probably should go to play darts or whatever. I can do that on one of the days.
Morning!
God, snow is crazy. It's freezing but exciting at the same time. Say, you think there'd be some kind of change in Mementos too?
Hey!
Oh, hell yeah. I wonder how different it's gonna be. I'm so pumped. You gotta be excited at times like this. I don't have to. I can be whatever I want. Hey, have you heard of this AI mask guy? AI mask Uzu, I guess some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. We got a request on the fan site from someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends? Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself going around doing borderline illegal stuff. That's fitting with the current culture. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. Do we have a name? Yeah, about that. He says he's not gonna post the guy's info online. I guess this AI mask Uzu guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. So we only have his title then, or screen name or whatever. How can we get more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichioji. If we check around Kichioji, maybe talk to some students, we might learn something. Students, huh? So our best shot is probably weekday afternoons. But Kichioji isn't the only place he visits. It couldn't hurt to check other locations too. Alright, let's get a look around. We'll leave Kichioji to you, Chadwell.
Let's go.
Well, no, I gotta go pick up this other guy's bounty now, you know?
Huh?
You guys are like, hey, look for this guy. I'm like, alright, fine. Can't do that if you send me to the wrong place, though. Alright.
Hey, hey!
Have you heard of a streamer called AI Mask Uzi?
Hey!
Oh yeah, he body slammed into the line at the croquette shop and had a tantrum saying you're blocking traffic. Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that. Yeah, that one. Amasaki, my classmate, he's apparently that guy's little brother. Whoa, seriously? I feel sorry for him. Only be roped into trouble just for being family with a guy like that. And he's got a lot of haters too, like that group hanging around in the alley. Can't say I'm surprised. Brother's last name is Amasaki and he's got haters. That's concerning.
Yes!
They're apparently hanging out in Harmony Alley. Let's go take a look. Where's Harmony Alley? You got a minute? I'm a Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Rare goods. Yeah, see, I knew that'd get your attention. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's need, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm gonna purchase this item. Then you came along, man. I just knew I could talk to you. What do you say? Will you help a fellow collect goods? What do I get? I have rewards ready for you, my man. If you get me what I asked for, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me at any time. Unfortunately, consumer demand is always in constant state of flux. So sometimes an item you bring to me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man. It's just how it is. Depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't you accept the job? It sounds easy enough. Have to bring him stuff. No deal. From now on, please call me Sakai. Of course, as fandom thieves, we have to be careful about procuring the items and praising it, alright? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious. I don't want us to get into trouble. You remember, I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels, alright, my man? Now then, let's discuss our first deal. Our request for today is Supernova Burger. If you can find one, I can trade it for one old man's elixir. I don't want an old man's elixir, okay? Let's not and say we didn't. There's Harmony Alley. That's not Harmony Alley. Oh, would it be over here? Gotta be down one of the side paths, right? Wait I'm now legitimately confused as to where I'm supposed to be. Maybe this was Harmony Alley and I just...
Hey!
Hello.
Okay. Where the hell's Harmony Alley?
Hi there.
Hey!
Any questions? Well then.
Promenade, you can find a fried food shop today. Left at the fried food shop is Retro Street. That's up the end of the alley.
Yes.
Passing Retro Street, you'll see a Rue de Koshu, which has a variety of fancy stores to visit. There's also a well-known healing crystal store selling power stones that provide real results. On the Rue de Shochu is a... The last one is Harmony Alley, which is like a drinking district. It's located just past the information desk. It's an old Japanese flavor, perfect for just enjoying the atmosphere. The inspiration is that notable. Is that too much information for a minor? What's about it?
Come again.
Okay. So it's here. Oh, because it's raining, I guess? That's annoying as... I don't really feel like going to fucking Mementos more than once here just for this stupid shit. Ugh.
What do you want to do?
We'll chill. Come back. Raise our SP some.
All right.
We're just, guys, you're standing all tough and leader. No exaggeration to say this time the fate of the world really is in our hands. Like Chadwell says, we should prepare as much as we can. I know, guys, calm down. We're ready. I'm just doing miscellaneous stuff at this point to get through it. It is now 3 a.m. Although to be fair, it feels more like a 2 a.m. scenario, right? Meow. Dating alert again. Alright. Lurk's updated. Not that bad, guys. Either way, we should all do what we can so we can get into it.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Before I do that, let me make sure I would hate to find out that I had to come up here at night to find out this information. That's all Shido talk. That's not who we're looking for. Nope. Okay, they're not here. So
okay.
All right.
By the way,
Bliss, welcome back. New plagues have swept through the world. Cholera, measles, pestilence, all diseases of incredible strength. They resist all our cures, and yes, some even kill. There's one disease we do not fear and even welcome it. Any guesses? The disease we call happiness. Did you think I was only being dramatic? A scientific study suggests the emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does. Now then, dig big. How far did this study suggest personal happiness can spread? Down or down? Ooh, split.
this is it. Well done.
Team your own happiness can indirectly affect the mood of your friends. Their findings suggested that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these principles, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy.
Nice going.
We need one more time hanging out with Sumire to end that.
Hey.
Nope, he's not available. See if the gang waiting up here.
Hey.
Damn it. Because of the snow, isn't it? They're really just gonna piss me off and make me have to come back here again, like do another Mementos run. Well, watch this then, game. We're just gonna go to the gym in the morning and the evening.
All right.
Not snowing this time, so let's... Anybody on the street? Nope, 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 nope. But the weather was good, so that means it is daytime to meet them.
All right, all right.
And to wait for Maruki to make contact with us. All right, so maybe now. Kichoji. So before we hang out Samira, we need to go see if we can get the guy's name.
Hey!
Don't worry, Samira, we'll be back to finish. Here. Get any info on AI Mask Azui? Halsey? Oh, maybe these guys are Amascators. Let's listen in on them. Yeah, I got something good. His name and phone number, and it was easy too. You'd think for an AI, you'd have better cybersecurity. And I noticed something else. AI Mask and Uzui is just an anagram of his real name. Huh. Somebody thought he was being clever. Won't be long now until we figure out where he lives. Then we'll gather everyone who hates him, and we'll finally get what he deserves. He's pulled the same kind of shit himself. He should know what's coming. How'd it go, people? This guy does stuff like vandalize illegally parked cars or dropkick smokers in no smoking areas. I kind of see why they say this AI Mask guy is out of control. Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics, but he does seem to have quite a following. Seems he has a strange sort of charisma despite everything. I asked around too, but I didn't learn much, sorry. Did you find anything out, Chadwell? His last name is Amasaki. Nice, anything else? His handle's based on his name. I see, so if we unscramble the anagram, we'll have his full name. So if he's AI Mask Ozai, and his last name's Amasaki, yes, you're right. Well done, Chadwell. Wait. Oh yeah, so the Amas part is Amasaki. He separated his first and last names into discrete parts. Amas comes out neatly to Amasaki. That also explains the extra A in the word. And Ozai on its own can be read backwards to find the name Izuo, which means our target's name is most likely Izuo Amasaki. Just check the nav, we got a hit. That's our advisor. Freaking awesome.
Yes!
Great, now we got that one settled. But well, we are going to go hang out with Sumire today. We shot her down last time we talked to her, and now we're gonna be like, hey. Wait a minute. Wait, we got his name, I thought. Damn it. We were in Akihabara when they said his name. What the queen?
Thank you.
I should have talked with an angel. I feel like I can say anything right now. About that many CDs? Of course, the only reason I keep working is so I can show my support for her. Well, my wife does make a bit of a fuss about it. I have no place at home or in my family, so I think I deserve to at least splurge a little here. Family against it? Well, this is a fairly common thing in families. The father's role is paying the bills. He's not really involved in the child's life, no matter how much he might want to be. You talked to your kid? Of course I did. Don't act like you understand what's going on better than I do. If I wanted to hear a lecture, I'd talk to my wife. The only one I need is little Inyan. He's got no place at home and he wants to get involved in his kid's life, but he can't. He's got an unstable family situation, but he's still fixated on that idol. Looks like we've got the right guy. Let's discuss this at the hideout. Okay, so I hadn't finished that. Let me double check before I go to... Heidi, there we go. Kind of annoyed with it. Put on an ad. Stop, Dr. Markey. I promised to give it everything I've got. I'm actually going to go and perform my routine for my coach right now. And I was hoping you'd come watch me, Chadwell Senpai. I'm confident that I can show her my answer through my routine.
Nothing
so if you've got the time to spare on me, then
Thank you very much.
oh, there is something I can do outside of
Sorry to
just
keep you waiting.
going to the gym.
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
I mean, dude, we shot her down. Saying you look radiant would just be rude.
It's probably thanks to you feeling so nervous that I'm able to keep my composure.
Don't want to keep stringing
Thank
her
you
along.
for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
Oh, Sumire.
You two are cute together.
But we're not.
Let's start.
Oh, man.
Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're one who decided that.
Want a solo blitz game? Too easy.
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh!
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
Coach. Yes, that's right.
It's
Look
good
at
to
you
hear
out
you
there
have
winning.
someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
He's like, I've already thought of ways to torture you, child.
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine. Happy doesn't even begin to describe how I feel. I'm super duper happy right now. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. I genuinely can't thank you enough.
You did all the work. I just sat here and
I suppose I
Creepily
should
watched.
take the compliment. I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
What level are you now, Bliss? What level are you now? Have you exceeded my level yet? Okay, you got 600 levels to go to beat my account level.
Turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith, granting the infinite power.
All right.
Once you hit 1,000, you rest.
All right.
Should also be the last confidant I needed to get every confidant to level 10.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
All right.
Vanities.
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't you join me on my tour, Senpai? It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team.
I'll get my passport.
I'm kidding. No matter where I perform, even if it's on the other side of the earth, it feels like you'll still be there, watching over me. I really do believe that with all my heart.
For a girl who confessed and then we shot her down really hard.
I really hope we stay as close as we are on our way to the top.
You know?
Boy, my body's still so jittery. I feel like I need to keep moving. Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches. We're going to do a full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
Let's see. And we gotta hit mementos on the next chance. Hello, Senpai. I wanted to thank you for everything. I feel like I finally managed to move past the trauma, and I'm ready to be the international champion. Kasumi, well, she'll be right there with me. That's why I want to turn this world back into how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. Counting on you. Great. Do everything in my power to support you. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, we'll be invincible. I'm thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds like a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Oh, I'm sorry for talking for so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Good night. We're back.
You're back.
It's been almost a year since you started living here. We don't look very much like a normal family, as usual. Alright. I believe that means all of my confidants are now maxed, right? Boom, got him, yep. I mean, you know what time it is, everybody. Actually, wait. I don't have any of my combat people out here, right?
Okay.
All right.
Apparently apparently there's 6 hours left for Battle Royale. And then it dies forever. Be going. Oh, I forgot the season ends soon, doesn't it? Contact with us.
Well then.
Well, Home Shopping Network, what do you have on TV today? Obviously the revival set. Still at it, huh? Well, yeah, I'm playing this until we finish. We should be finishing up in the next hour or so, I think. Probably, maybe. We just had to send out the calling card, and I have to just finish the days leading up to it.
Okay.
Hello, Senpai.
Wow, you got here fast.
Well, while I was traveling here, I suddenly had this epiphany. So I had to hurry over and explain it to you.
Lay it on me.
Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring some personal flair to my fights and mementos.
Your own flair, eh? And you came up with something?
Yes. I do have a small favor to ask, Senpai. What we'll do is...
I see.
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly. So, how about it?
Yep.
Thank you! This should make for one killer
Have you
routine.
played the Shin Megami Tensei games aside from the percentage titles? I started playing Shin Megami Tensei 3.
All right.
And then I got a good level ways in, and then I kind of just stopped. Because the problem was the story really wasn't that interesting.
I've definitely never seen anything like what she's planning.
I won't let you...
Yeah, Nocturne. It was okay. Like, the story kind of didn't make any sense to start. It's just like, oh, they're getting wiped out. Okay, this happened. I'm like, all right, cool. But I don't care about any of it. And then you made a real, like the characters didn't seem to make decisions that made sense at first. Maybe it gets better toward the end, but it's like, all right, kinda. So it's not bad, so to speak. It's just not good either. All right, just gonna be reviewing the targets we already reviewed.
All right.
Come on.
Okay, let's listen up.
We already know one's the idol guy and one's... Yeah. I just want to go to Mementos, but I don't know if I have to talk to him. To be honest, I don't know if I have to view requests before they can become active in Mementos, and I don't feel like dealing with it if they're, not.
Yes, let's do our best.
We also have Radu and the Soulless Army. I have 5 and 3 on Steam. So whatever they are.
Then I'll show you just how hard I've been training.
All right. Let's go to the middle, or one of the middle ones. We're basically here just to assassinate. I'm already max level. You have Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance as well. That's the 5th one.
peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
You also have Soul Hackers 1 and 2. I don't think I have Soul Hackers. I think I saw them, but I never got them. All right, there's Anji Fua. Oh yeah, that's the idol dude. The other one's like the harassment streamer. That's who they were.
Who cares?
All I need is Lily Neon. Come on, man. You know that's not right, don't you?
What?
Of course it's right. Spending money on her makes me happy. I'd do anything for her. Lily Neon's smile is what I live for.
No!
He's in no condition to listen. Watch out, Joker. Used to have digital devil saga, but I don't know what happened to it. He's a unicorn, eh? Person that can complain about my hobbies is my wife, and that's more than enough. Just go away already.
Let's go. All right. Hard luck for Persona! Ha!
Persona! Dare you! Persona! I feel so powerful. Super move, ultra charge.
Yeah, I only really played the Persona games when I started streaming. Actually, I think I played Persona 5 a little bit before that, but not really. Like I played through the first couple of palaces.
Persona! All will be revealed. Persona! Ha!
Jesus.
Persona! I'll finish you.
What are you doing to me?
Hold on. If I'm gone, there's going to be one less otaku cheering for Lillignan. Just let me go for Lillignan. I get idols are important, but that's not everything in life, right? We need to tell him that there are more important things in life. Here's the stuff we know about him. He's got no place at home, and he wants to get involved with his kid's life, but he can't. Do I have to answer like proper questions here? I don't feel like, I mean, like it's gonna fail if I. Yeah, we're not doing this. You guys are not playing. Where is it? 3, 2, and 2. What about your family? That would have been what I picked. Why do you gotta bring up my family? Family, huh? All I've done with my wife is argue. So Games, welcome in. How are you doing? Where's the kid to learn? She doesn't understand that my words won't reach her heart. But now Lillian always pays attention to what I have to say. She's the only one that listens to me.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome
Do
in,
not
Raiders.
worry.
How are you doing
The
today?
Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee. Welcome to the
Nintendo.
Adventurers Guild.
Welcome
Do not
in.
worry. The Adventurers Guild
We
does
are,
not charge a membership fee.
Yeah, we're hopeful. I'm playing this till it's done tonight. I don't want to have this game lurking over my head when we play a game for RPG Sunday. So I'm running longer than I anticipated by about 4 hours at the moment, and probably gonna end up like 5 or 6. But still, what were you getting up to? You're playing some Persona 5 Royal as well. What part of the game are you up to? And is it your first playthrough or a repeat? Amazing now. Those were CDs, and if I have time to go to concerts. I rarely ever thought of my family. Hope was the one that stopped caring about me, so I decided to stop caring about her.
I see.
That's what got you into idols. You might think he stopped caring about his family, but we all know that's not the case.
Joker!
My family doesn't need me. You can still go back. Even me? But welcome and thank you for the follows, and hopefully, and also if it's late, at least it's late where I am, so if it's late for you, I understand you might need to go get that ass, that after stream self-care. Ass is important. We've been spreading ass all over Twitch for a while now, and we understand. Alright, but we're late in the game, so if you are still early on or don't want us to have a spoiler, then this is the time to bow out. Because we're at toward the end, if not at the end of the game. I was always working hard and smiling. I felt like I was chasing that dream with her. I was using Lillian to escape my stressful home life because she allowed me to dream again. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts. I'm so pathetic.
And again.
Now you know what you've got to do, right? Indeed.
really messed up.
As long as I deal with my family first, then I can chase after Lillian. You know what? I hope you can do both. Yeah, there you go.
Come on.
You're not gonna stop chasing her. Well, guess it's not a bad thing to have a hobby. Become a dad your kid can be proud of, and then chase after some young child idol.
For everything.
Jesus Christ. You know what? He does what he wants. We'll just let it go. Just let it go.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? Let's keep going. Probably on another level up. We are a little overpowered for where we are in the game. Our character's maxed out, our minions are maxed out.
There, I see the platform.
We're literally just here to assassinate things. Oh, I hit it sideways.
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you? Shit, that hurt!
Come! All will be revealed!
Persona! Take this! We'll finish it. We've still got the advantage. Just hold out.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
No more waiting! Let's show them something truly breathtaking, Skull. It's showtime! Impressive, right? Holy crap, this is good!
You sure were hungry.
Sound good?
Pretty good. Are you okay? Focus on healing up. Nice, Joker. Just at
Let's
the
go.
last second.
By the myriad truths!
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
All right.
Alright, everybody's...
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep...
I'm not sure how I hit him with the side of the car. Oh wait, they're actually apparently high enough level that I'm not instantly running them over anymore.
By weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you? Watch this!
Are they different from what we've been through?
It's time. By the myriad truths.
Persona! Take this! Persona! Eat this! An enemy burning! Follow up with rings, deal major damage! Oh yeah! Enemy gone! Do it again, Skull!
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Persona! All will be revealed.
Nice! Joker took one out! Let's do it! Time to finish this! It's showtime! Here's a bonus!
I
Excellent!
didn't realize I actually had to fight these things. We've been running them over so long, I didn't even think about it.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
That's why I wasn't thinking that I had to fight him.
Okay. Done and done. Let's move on.
Now's our kiss enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona! By the myriad
Why is it
truths.
saying I don't know who they are when I've got all of them?
Get in bad shape! Watch out! Persona! Not finish you! I'm in trouble! Eat this! Be careful! They're about to attack! Enemy gone! Do it again, Skull! Panther's in bad shape! Watch out! Nice! Joker took one out! We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
All right.
That's all it takes for me. Hey, it's the platform. This is what I saw.
Okay, now they're back to dying instantly. I am very confused by this game at this point.
Then that's
This is the guy who's a nuisance streamer. Haha, dance! Seeing these idiots get so upset by my videos is incredible.
The hell?
What? Trouble for my family. You wouldn't understand. Haters are my motivation. My parents and my brothers are idiots too. They're just cowards who don't understand my fame.
Come at
I want to get even more famous. I like how they had him say, "Come at me, bro."
Just show some respect.
huh? What?
I'm calling for reinforcement. Be careful, Joker. Fine.
Persona. By the myriad truths.
What's wrong?
Persona!
Scared?
Persona! Take this!
Persona!
Skull fell down! Hang in there!
Here he comes!
That hurt!
when I have what I want to do. I could hit that guy, I guess. Wait a minute. I think they're.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I feel like he's immune.
Izanagi no Okami! By the myriad truths!
Persona! Persona! Dazzle Vanadis!
There you are.
Good job, Violet. Please.
Okay.
On to the next.
Persona! All will be revealed!
Remember, you can't get higher and higher. It just felt so good. I got so mad at my family for taking that enjoyment away from me. Yeah, I punched him real hard and said horrible things to my parents. I'm gonna go apologize to everyone. Decent streamer. He gets what he deserves.
What do you want to do?
You're back. Kid made another post on the fan site. Mom and Dad aren't gonna get divorced anymore. They sound so happy, man. I guess the mom and dad finally got to talking things out. Three of them have a little family trip planned next weekend. They can see little. Sure, that could be fun as long as the family's together, right? Wait, Lillian? Hell, when did you become a fan?
But
Looks like IMAS deleted his whole video archive, but he's been putting up apology vids in their place. How's that going over? Well, the haters still hate him, but it's not stirring shit up any more than things already are. I think the apologies are making things at least a little better. Saw another post on the fan site too. My big brother apologized to the rest of the family. He sounds happy. Wonderful. I'm glad everything turned out all right in the end.
Hey! Hey!
We'll have our teacher come by and massage us again. The fact that our teacher comes by late at night and massages us on a regular basis is something that people should be looking into. Just saying. Not trying to call myself out for that, but you know, saying.
All right.
Then we go to the gym after we're done to get a little more workout in.
Morning! By the way...
Well, done all we can, so now we just gotta wait. Got any plans today? If you're gonna train up in Mementos, I'll join you. Technically, I need to go hang out with Yusuke. I don't know if... I don't know if talking to her unlocks the third awakening.
It's way too cold.
I used to say I have a special bond with Samire. I don't remember doing anything like we chose the platonic route.
Yes.
See you later.
The tap water in my house is frigid.
I see.
Sus. Very sus. I'm like, wait a minute, we don't have that type of relationship with her. What's going on here? Let me check out the dart while I'm here.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Be Samire.
Hey, hey!
Thank you.
Yes. Hey!
Yeah, well, can we play a match together? I think I'll throw straighter if I'm teamed with you. As for the rules, shall we try 301? I think I should be able to handle that.
Well, let's go.
Alright.
You got this.
That's where I use the... Oh, and then, what is it?
Yes. I see. What?
Alright.
My turn.
Alright. So we have to...
I'm counting on you.
Let's see.
I see.
My turn.
Don't think, just feel. I mean, she can't really fail unless she... Like, she'd have to really flub that to miss.
We did it!
Yeah. I'm calling it a day. We're good. I don't need anything else than either rest of you. That's all I was trying to do was getting that one boosted up.
Yo.
Hey! Oh!
We've been hitting the gym pretty heavy, you know what I'm saying? It's just been out of the gym all day, every day.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, I see. I'm dumb. I realized something I could have done before. Oh well. Yeah, use K can max out. What's up, Crows?
Deploying flashbang.
Back from the gym? Did you have a good time at the gym? Are you in shape now? You seem a little soft. What do you mean?
May I speak with you for a moment, please? Hey, hey. Thank you. I'm sorry.
I call you out of the blue like this. Please feel free to make yourself at home. You wanted to talk? Okay, let's just fast forward. She's gonna apologize. Yeah. What do you mean? I forgot we did this all before with everybody else. Don't worry about it. What about your happiness? There we go. This is all we cared about.
All right.
I'll be counting on you. Probably not, actually. Where's the barrier that reflects all attacks for all allies? Actually, maybe I will. Not a bad ability to pick up, defensively speaking. I wonder how many hit points and SP we've actually gained from going to the gym here. We've gone like 10 times.
All right.
So we've easily gotten like 100 points on each.
Good morning.
It is until the deadline. Our deal is going to be up so soon as well. What do you do after that? I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future. Just focus on defeating Maruki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will be waiting for us. I'm actually kind of hungry now, but I just want to get to the end. Crowd talk, loading screen, blah, blah, blah. We gotta talk.
Hi. Could I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, hey.
I'm in your debt.
Right, we're gonna hang out. He's gonna get his second persona. Can't even look at me. It's like, I'm so sorry. Where's this coming from? No, dude. Calm down. Such is the human heart. The beginning, not an end. Personal space, Yusuke. And we get to see his personas mix themselves together. And he gets that guy.
Alright.
Goro Kichi. Kind of like Goro Akechi, but not quite. That's Yusuke, I know. But, alright. get. Increased attack, defense, accuracy, evasion for all allies. It buffs everybody. Already February. We got only 3 days until the deadline. Oh crap, what do we do? What do we do? Called it. Calm down, I understand it's a tense situation. If something were to happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he, Chadwell? Nothing. Suppose all we can do is wait. He really likes keeping us in suspense, huh? Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to be prepared for anything.
Yep.
There's really nothing else I can do other than go to the gym at this point.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I guess I could go to the club and boost up one of my teammates, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Morning, Chadwell. So today's the day Dr. Maruki is supposed to contact us. Alright? Oh, I'm fine. Just had something on my mind. I need to think about it a little more. For now, we should get to school. He's coming. It'll be today. So nervous. Same. I can't focus on class at all. Now's that any different from usual? Shut up. I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. We'll handle it like always. You know it. We've been so blessed with your cool composure. Cadwell, you're the one Marquis is most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. This is Chadwell here. He ain't got nothing to worry about. I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face? I got you. Let us know right away if anything goes amiss, okay? Marquis' next move gonna be. Even I'm starting to get a little antsy here. Senpai, Dr. Marquis is supposed to contact us today, right? Before that happens, there's something I wanted to tell you. Do you have any time? Great. Shall we meet up first? Preferably somewhere we can relax and chat. Sorry for all the trouble. Hope to hear from you soon. Probably gonna be her merging her personas too. First time I've invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous. Nice and tidy. Thank you. People always say a messy room means a messy heart, so... That's not... I mean... That might not be wrong. Like, oh, messy room, messy heart. Okay. Pretty much everything in here is the same as in Kasumi's bedroom. Colors are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we should get the same styles, the same clothes. You were close after all. Yeah, so when I lost her, I just went into shock. I can talk about it now that I have some distance from it, but before I was too... Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. How do you mean? Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure, but if I'd kept living as Sumire, I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. Becoming Kasumi helped me come into your life. And because of everything that happened the way it did, I found ways to go back to being Sumire one step at a time. I think I really needed that time I spent as my sister. That's why I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki.
But...
And that's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki sees how far I've come, I'd like to think it might give him the strength to do the same. I'll be there.
Yes.
Be the strongest Sumire Yoshizawa I can be. Yep, here it is. Blend. Alright, that's for the blend.
Alright.
Bendice has transformed into Ella. Oh, wait, I don't need fast forward anymore. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way, I won't ever lose myself again. I promise.
Yes.
Help each other reach new heights.
Thank you for bringing me
I
here.
shot her down, right? Like, I said no. No meant no, correct?
You're back.
You're so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh? Anyway,
Make
don't
sure
forget to
your
lock
clothes
up. Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Wait, we're gonna rock this shit. Yeah. Oh, Chad Wilson, but I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Markey contacted you yet? Not yet. I see. I suppose waiting really is our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about.
Yes, your calling card.
And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
All right.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card.
He's been
I have
copying
no
us the whole
clue how this
time.
meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
We're fine. What's the worst that happens? I die?
Hey!
Oh, wait, no. I meant the other one. Sorry.
Hey!
I'm just used to Primitive being the top one.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Mary's one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view.
Yeah?
But it's a reality where everyone is happy.
There's no such thing.
If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain
There's
of
this
loss.
thing as a reality where
or
everyone
the
is
pain
happy.
from having people and things stolen away from you. So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is.
Yeah, happily brain
for
dead.
Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What do you mean?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
I don't know why I'm acting shocked. I should have known he'd be there.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So you knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see.
What about the part where he was turning himself into the
feeling
police?
The truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you?
Nope.
You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
Got something.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow. Just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
I mean, we're just gonna go to the palace. The only part of this is confusing me is didn't
What are you
Akechi
gonna
turn
do?
himself into the police?
I'd like to speak with him.
Like after that other, but before this scene?
Gotcha. I'll
Like,
leave the
it's
decision up to you.
Kind of a weird,
Let me know when you've reached an answer.
weird mix. Like it should have.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Are you sure?
Why wouldn't I be? Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I won't fold. Welcome back, Bliss.
You already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do? I won't wait a moment. All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
Hey, now his personas get to merge. Quickest YouTube video you've ever uploaded. Wi-Fi is locked in. Nice. It's the time of day. Thank you for the hydrate.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see. All right.
Your word. Your word.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this.
We get to the final fight now because I've really been taking a long way to get there. Like, just let me just get on with this. Almighty damaged one foe, highly effective if foe is down. Oh, I should have replaced the eye gun. Oh, well, never mind. Late.
All right, we're all here. It's time.
Right. While they're doing this chat, hopefully I can use the restroom real quick.
Last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
And at the low price of one Akechi-kun. See? Perfect.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Alright, let's get our people real quick. He's Life Wall, which is a nice defensive one. And Heat Riser. So Haru will come along. Increases criticals and reduces the enemy. Solve those. Who's the one that got the boost? Was it Yusuke? Yeah, basic. Okay, so. There we go.
I should write something.
Let's go.
It should be the end of the game. Oh, wait, wrong way. But I can't guarantee it's the end. Like it's, I know it's close. I just don't know how close. Like this should be the final battle. But it could be like multi-stage final battle, if you know what I mean.
Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Joker. Yes.
I've been ready to the end of this game for the entire stream. I always forget how long this game actually takes because of all the narrative that gets thrown in.
Oh yeah!
Like you could get, I could have cut this time and easily cut it in half if I just skipped through all the narrative. Which is, by the way, what I did before. That's why a lot of these scenes didn't seem familiar to me. Last time I played it, when I beat it, I literally just fast forwarded every single scene in this end, or including all of this.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have
But
your
I didn't
answer.
remember that Marky's motivation was his girlfriend. We're sure of ourselves now.
That's good to hear. Now, let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
Yeah, you're kind of a douche.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
Oh. That is... That was a
Some of
letdown.
my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I
No
threw
way.
halfway my
So Monark,
sandwich.
he really does have a
Just
persona.
pickle. He's a monster.
He didn't yell out
Regret not
persona.
pointing this
He
out
just
to
went,
you. You shouldn't
you activate
mistake
your
our
power
powers
like
as
this.
being equal.
Persona.
It's time, Azathoth.
Thanks, Luna.
Final
Thank you.
battle has come.
It will. It'll have an impact on me. That's true.
Persona guides me.
How are you doing, Luna?
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready.
Persona! By the myriad truths.
The persona protected him? This persona's definitely trouble.
Let's go.
Luna, how you doing? Thank you for the pickle.
Persona!
It's the final countdown.
Persona! Here!
It's time. All will be revealed. Persona!
The opponent is strong.
Wipe them
Don't
out,
do
Goro
anything
Kichi.
reckless. I'll use my persona. Out of our way! Come! How's this?
Persona! By the myriad truths. Let's go. Gorokichi! I am thou. Get the...
Of course! On to the next! Persona! The opponent is strong. It's strong. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Mystify them, Lucy! It's your turn!
Okay.
Get him!
Persona! All will be revealed! Not bad, but we've only just begun. So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful! What was that just now?
I can't make you see. Let's go.
I can't do anything? Some...
Okay.
It's time.
Go ahead. What?
Nagi Picaro! Slash! Persona!
No magic attack skills.
Here!
You can still boost then.
Persona! Persona! Allow me!
Reminds you of Ace Attorney.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Ward off the enemy's attack! Super move! Ultra charge!
Tagawa-kun, I know you don't really want your approval to be earned through force. You want a world guided by beauty. And I can give you such a world.
I have my friends by my side in this world. I don't need another world forced upon me.
Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't connect.
Persona! Izanagi no Okami! There. Thank you.
I'm very grateful.
Let's go. Gorokichi!
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton.
No, I'm unable to pass the baton now. Okay.
I am thou. Wipe them out, Gorokichi! Let's go.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Feel my rage! Persona! How's this?
I can't deny that you're all
Yeah,
strong.
hopefully this is the last
exactly
battle.
what's
Yeah, I've been
making
going
me
long
suffer.
because I wanted to finish the
Time
game.
to end
So
this. I'm going
like,
to save all of you.
Queen, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Persona! By the myriad truths. This is my other self. I lend it. Bad. I won't lose.
where is it?
Ready for orders. Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy family. You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power.
Persona! All will be revealed! I am thou. Gorokichi!
Not bad.
This is my other self.
Persona! Out of our way! Persona! Shall we? Can we really do this? I know something that'll protect you.
Alright, I don't have to do my other plan.
Let's go. By the myriad truths. Persona!
The opponent is strong, vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Comes weak to Psycho.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks. This is our chance! Pass the baton!
Baton
Not
pass.
there yet! Persona! Lucy! Please stand still!
Roger.
Get him!
Come! All will be revealed!
Not bad.
Persona! No holds barred! Persona!
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
Okumura-san, stop tormenting yourself over your father's sins. I swear, I'll give you a world where you'll have every chance to succeed on your own right.
I'm going to do just that with my life, pain and all.
Let's go. Wipe them out, Gorokichi! I am thou. Wipe them out, Gorokichi!
Cruz, that's only when I'm playing Fortnite. I just didn't turn it off. Also, thank you for shouting out, Luna.
Let's go.
Oh, baton pass was blocked.
Gorokichi!
Persona! Okay. Box is swaying.
Sona, by the myriad truths. Sorry.
Box's health is really
I'm at my
low.
limit.
You have to be careful.
I'll cut you down.
If
Sorry.
you pass the
I'm at
baton,
my
you can
limit.
hit the foe's weaknesses.
It's up to you.
On to the action. Mystify them, Lucy.
I mean, the pattern's been pretty basic so far.
Box's health is really low. You have to be careful. It's your turn.
Sure.
Get him.
It's time. All will be revealed.
As a thought.
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Persona, by the myriad truths.
Now, is there another stage? Or is this the end? I'm pretty sure there's got to be another stage just to make it miserable for me.
Fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
You're back and you missed it. Oh, Bliss. You missed such riveting gameplay and like of me just following a very simple pattern until he died. The toughest fight ever, apparently.
Hang on! No, no!
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet. I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
Back to yet another fight.
The hell?
He just... the treasure! Isn't that...
The final boss. Or is it the final boss? Either way, it's a boss.
You can't be serious!
Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me.
He's not that smart.
Don't resist. Accept it. With my power.
Don't resist. No. It's like that's not.
With mine and Adam Cadmon together, our reality is nigh. Persona guides me. I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong! Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way too.
Persona! I won't lose! Persona! By the myriad truths. Not bad. This is my other self.
Persona! Come! How's this?
Oof. An almighty attack, I see.
All will be revealed. Let's go. I lend it.
I can't make you see.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
I'm very grateful. Persona! This is a part of me!
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
It's time. By the myriad truths. This is my other self.
I'll use my persona!
And you heal, we heal.
Much obliged.
Just didn't appreciate the fact that he drained my health to heal, and you know, kind of up.
Shall we?
Persona! All will be revealed! Let's go. Here.
Persona! Let's go.
Extend that debuff there.
How's this?
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Phase 2.
I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
Kick that nerd's ass. I mean, that's the goal. You lost that phase.
I'm sorry.
To phase 3?
I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you?
Yep.
Of course you do.
Now we gotta fight the next
After
fight
all,
here.
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Too late, we hesitated.
Up there!
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
Well,
I am thou, and
can't end here. Oh no!
I mean,
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Persona!
All right. This is my other self.
Persona! Okay.
Thank you.
I'm very grateful. Persona! How's this?
It's time. All will be revealed. I am thou. Persona! Take this!
Persona! No holds barred! Come! Behold!
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all. Come on!
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Persona! By the myriad truths.
alright, so he's basically.
What? It's not working at all.
Sorry, I'm at my limit. This is my other self.
One more and I'm done for. Persona! Let's go.
I appreciate it.
Thank you so much!
We're not doing any visible damage to him.
Let's go.
Time to end such strife is at hand. Come on!
Let's see if he pulls everybody down again.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance. His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
He just nuked us, so I'm like,
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle! How does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
I actually didn't watch the end scene here before either, so this is all new to me too. That's how much I was trying to end the game last time. I'm like, oh, when did this all happen?
Checkmate.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're running from the past.
I'm running from...
Yeah. Whole time you've been running away.
You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that.
Well, you're not supposed
In all
to
honesty,
in the manner by changing
it's best
everybody
for
else's
a person's
reality.
growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, keep going. Yep.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
The palace is collapsing! Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough! Whoever said it was an act! Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
Little wings pop out of I'm like, I don't remember any of this, so... I'm like, man, I fast forwarded through so much before. Jesus. Oh, it's a helicopter.
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger? Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
We just didn't. We crammed into the body of the helicopter with you all. Can you blame him? What, is he trying to kill everybody now? God.
We're losing altitude! Joker!
How desperate is this guy?
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long. Just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this. The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why, Rumi? A reality where no one suffers.
He dragged me back down here for this. This little pity party. The funny thing is even when he first got his powers and he changed Rumi's cognition, she still wanted to like talk to him, be with him, whatever, and he was like, no, we can't. I don't know you. It's like, dude, you could have just been like, hey, yeah, I'm a stranger, and then met, talk to her, and you could have kept your recreated world, and you could have found that. Like, his whole thing was kind of just him being an idiot. He had the opportunity and said, you know what? I don't want this relationship that drove me to do all this stuff to begin with.
All thanks to you.
He's just dumb. We even hear at the end, he's like, oh man, I lost. You know what I need to do? I need to kill you too. It's like... You don't get the off yourself, Doc. You gotta come back. The bullshit.
Come on.
No. You gotta live now. You've already put us through a bunch of crap.
I'm done.
You dragged me off the helicopter that I was leaving on.
Please, let go of my hand. Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what.
To be honest, if he's gonna take himself out, you know
I
what?
must have
Fine.
always been afraid.
Jesus.
Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
You don't get to off yourself, Dr. Markey. Markey.
Magnificent.
I think we're at the end of the game.
We have
I'm like,
indeed
I don't
witnessed
have a
your
clue.
decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be. That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions.
No, I mean, it's fair.
Have your regrets begun?
No, I'm still sure.
I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you.
No, pretty easy.
For that, you have
don't
our
like-
utmost respect
I wouldn't want to
and
live in a
gratitude.
false world in any version of it. Life might suck, but it's still real.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc. Huh? Samire, let's go! Oh, right!
I think we're in the post game here, like end game credit type stuff.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro. We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her. And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
I forgot about this part too.
So,
I'm like, okay.
This is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police?
Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
Did someone say my name?
This again?
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried?
This is what
like
happened,
that?
by the way. This happened after we beat God in Freer
Looks
Fight.
like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... This truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so...
You're fine.
I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help
So
him
this
get
is
out
all
of there?
post-game, end-game credits, I
I
think.
remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
I'm gonna keep listening. I gotta AFK so I can use the restroom again.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the
I'll be right
Phantom
back.
Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him. No matter what.
I already told you, there was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct?
I mean, I was the top student.
What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him, using whatever means necessary. I'm begging you.
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others.
I'm a really good guy.
He's my best friend.
Now, Mishima, you need more friends.
So basically,
You didn't rate
the
us
reason
the
why
best
we were able to come
in
to
my
our senses is
grouping.
because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed!
I think I committed at least some of the crimes that I'm being accused of.
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit. But I can't help him out with just myself alone. We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
This is a very long end video. I'm like, good lord. How long have we been watching this now?
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have two great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
Glad to hear it. Where's
To be
Crows?
frank, it
They're
seemed
safe.
almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go. That's right. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say. Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live. That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be? I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer.
In Japan, that's not a good
I wanted to
career
reform the
change.
system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself,
They don't have a lot of
for
not
the sake
guilties
of
in Japan.
others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Oh, yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be... Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, all right?
About time for him to go home is what you're saying. Surprise!
Woohoo! Namaste!
Yep, there's the crowd.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm
We
glad
only
you
had to
seem
save
well.
reality twice in a month.
And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us. Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
What are you talking about? You're the one who took the hit for us.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Sorry about
But now,
that.
they're rebelling.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh,
We've been in this end credit stuff for almost
for not
an
minding
hour.
my business.
The thing is
But
none
we
of
heard
this is
from
stuff that I
Boss.
impact.
You're
Like,
going
I'm
back
just
home
holding the
next month?
controller, but there's really
Can't
nothing
you stay
happening.
here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
Besides, Japan is a real easy place to
I
travel.
was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're
Dude, if
right.
he goes home,
We just gotta double our excitement for
You
today.
can visit regularly. And
About that,
we've got
there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special
Hey,
after
how
all.
you doing?
Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
Shall you be there at the next con? I'm leaning against it. I can't think of, like, I don't really have too many reasons to go. Like, aside from seeing Alec, Ezra, and you all, I literally have no other reason to go. So I'm like, it's not a cheap trip for me to come from the East Coast over there. So, like, I don't know anybody else other than you all that are gonna be there. To be honest, that's only good for like a day or two, and then everybody kind of splits off and does their own stuff. So as of right now, I'm leaning against it unless I know more people that are going or I have some other motivation to go. But how you doing, Faye?
Leave it to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my
Yeah,
farewell
if I went
party
to
to
one
the
who
one
would
we're
put
having
the
tonight.
Europe one might not be bad
I don't
either.
know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another
But
month,
as I said,
right?
it's like I don't.
It is far too early.
The one in
for a
California,
farewell party.
I
That'll
spent
just muddy
more
the
going to
purpose of
the
this celebration.
TwitchCon in
Oh, how dare you!
this last year.
Sumire?
I spent as
At
much
least
doing
you're
that
on
as
my
I did
side,
going
right?
to Prague for a week.
Me?
Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket. My real
Yeah, but it's also
welcoming party.
like, as I
Nobody
said, I can go
complain
to a
about
different
that.
country
So,
for a
the
week
food at my party,
or two.
I demand sushi.
and come out almost
Sushi!
paying the same price as I did to go to a convention in San Diego where, you know,
Man, you guys are loud.
I don't have
I can
anything
hear
to
you
do
from
for half the
outside.
time.
Chief, they're so mean.
Like, I spent half that time this
Noisy
trip trying
as
to do
always.
nothing.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat.
Yeah, I had a good time. I had good times, but
I can't understand.
you gotta remember,
what
half
you're
that
saying
time
to
when
me,
I
you
was
know?
there,
Yeah,
I was kind of just chilling in my room or, you know, sitting in the convention center by myself. And I'm like, all right, this wasn't worth
It's delicious.
all the money it spent.
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
I might go to the
That's
Europe
just part and parcel
TwitchCon
of who I am. The
just because
one,
then I can
the only
extend that,
Morgana.
as Luna said, I could extend
Stop
that into
trying
a
to
trip
talk
to
so
somewhere else
big.
over there.
You're just a cat now.
Shut up. I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
Trying to decide if I want to travel at the end of the year, but
It's things like
this
that.
year, but I gotta wait
You
till
get angry
taxes
so
are done.
fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not
Yeah,
fighting.
now I'm talking to you instead of listening to them celebrating. We've been watching, by the way, this cutscene, like the
You
end
guys never
secret
change,
scenes here, for almost an hour.
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a
But
weirdo?
Faye, what have you been up to?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off.
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Deploying flashbang.
Thanks, Cruz. Have a good day, Crows. Enjoy your whatever you're gonna get into. Life's on. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, instead of just using the store-bought ones, I decided I was gonna make my own pickles. But I increased the delay between the redeems. On the tail end of Monarchy's palace when I was actually flying.
You have
That
my
was a
sword.
dream, right?
And you have my bow.
And my axe.
Hey, thank you for the resub and the continued support. Also, welcome back. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and flashbangs. Don't you still have that star Jose gave you?
Oh,
Hey, it's... Star's lost its luster. It was shining the last time you looked at it, right? So it really was the effect of the star. Oh, well, of course it was, now that I think about it. There's no other way that the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, we're through with the metaverse, and it only happened in the most extreme of emergencies. I have a feeling that that won't be happening again anytime soon. Are you home? If there's nothing wrong with you, then let me come over and examine you. Just kidding, I just wanted to see you. Can I come over tomorrow after work? Sure. Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. You never change, do you?
Come on, let's go to bed.
I'm like, Jesus God, how long is the end credits to this game? Like, I don't remember it being this long before, because like I played this once and I beat it before, but I rushed this part because I was done with the game by this point, and I was just like, and I'm like, holy crap. We've been in this for over an hour now. Just watching scene after scene. Like, none of this is required input. This is just the game showing us the end.
Right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Good evening. Should I come back later?
Oh, you should have just told me.
I mean...
Here, I'll leave the store to you.
Remember to flip the clothes sign on your way out.
Enjoy yourselves.
Don't worry, we'll clean up the booths.
You
and
seem
the
to be
tables.
doing well. Sure. It's nice to see you again. You don't look like you've got any issues.
It's the first time anybody said that to me. You don't look like you have any issues. Thanks. I mean, I do have issues, but I'm glad you didn't see them. He was in jail for a while.
That's my line. Suicide in jail, then New Year's in the reformatory. Ex post facto isn't exactly gonna cover this, you know?
I'm not saying my bad. I'll say sorry. But I feel like my bad is not
Can't take
going
my eyes
to
off
be
you
the
for a
right
second,
expression to say to
but
somebody.
I guess I'd better get to the point. Here. Chocolates. Don't worry, there's nothing too dangerous in them.
Nothing too
I
dangerous?
figured worst case scenario, I could probably get it into prison for you. That new medicine for that girl I told you about has been working really well. And the day-to-day work's going fine. I'm a regular neighborhood doctor now. Thanks. I just hoped you were safe. But looks like you made it home without a scratch. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Something wrong? I see. Can I sit next to you?
I mean, no.
I know that look in your eyes. You've made up your mind. No rush. You can hold off until things settle down a little. But if anything happens, call me. You know how to reach me. By the way, something's different about you. Hasn't been too long since I saw you last, but you've got a little more confidence now.
It's because in the virtual world, we went to the gym every night for 3 weeks,
too.
okay? It's...
As
we're
a
buffed
doctor,
now.
I've still got the usual obligations to help my patients, but now I feel like I've got something a little more specific. Like, I could risk it all to make one person happy.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
But you're a smart guy. I don't have to draw you a picture. I was never really into younger guys.
So now she's into a much younger guy. For the record, everybody, she's a doctor. We're a high school student. So this game has 3 different relationships that are just you know, you're looking at it like,
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course. You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation.
Oh, Crow's
Sorry
just
for how
left,
this
so he
is
didn't
coming
even
off.
get to
I
see.
didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you. I'm the one who should be thanking you, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, our character's name was
Lucky
Chadwell
guy having a
Digbick.
gorgeous
In case
lady
you
drop
didn't
by
know.
this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you
I
around.
wonder what happens if your character tries to build a harem. I'm not really into the whole harem concept, but
I heard they finally
I
turned
wonder
you
if they would
loose.
just like
I'm glad
string
you're
them
doing
up.
okay. I expected at least a phone call, though.
Yeah, I'll say my bad.
Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating. I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing. You know how it was Valentine's Day yesterday?
The treat.
It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything. How
Don't
about
worry,
you
I won't feel
consider
guilty.
it
By the way, this
a
is
sign
another
of
one that
trust
is
from one
older.
comrade to another. See ya.
She's been a reporter for however many years. Again, and we're a high school student.
We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you. I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day. As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
Some of these characters, I don't think they understand when I rejected them earlier. I don't think they realized it.
Great timing. I was just headed to your classroom. Here, take this. It's chocolate. Think of it as a token of appreciation for all you do for us. Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. See you again soon, okay?
Oh, Senpai. Sorry, I didn't mean to ambush
And
you
she
like
outright
this.
confessed
This
her
is
love,
yours,
and then we
if you want it.
said, "Off," kicked her to the curb.
It's chocolate. A token of my
And then
appreciation
she's
and respect.
still like, "Well, if you'll at least pay
When I
attention
put
to me,"
it
it's
like
like,
that, it
Jesus,
sounds a
man.
bit too intense. Oh, please, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at all. I just wanted to show you I really appreciate you putting up with me, and I hope that doesn't change.
She's trying to bribe me with chocolate. You must surrender to bed. Till next time.
Hello.
All right, Faye. Appreciate the alert. Get some sleep. I will see you
Glad I
later.
caught you. I wanted to give you this. I thought it'd be best to wait until today.
I'm
After
only
all,
on.
if you got one from
I'm only on
someone
for a little
special,
longer anyway.
I wouldn't
Like
want to
once we get through
intrude.
however this
You
is.
always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return. Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too. Just let me know when you're free. Oh, I'm glad I got to see you. I'm relieved you're safe.
What do you mean glad you got to see me?
On that
You were
note,
waiting
I have
outside
a
for me to
small
leave
gift
the
for
building.
occasion, if you'll accept it. Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return, and express my gratitude.
Thanks.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
I don't know how to tell her. I only played it to build up our
Hello there.
confidant.
I knew you'd be here. Oh, I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune. Now that that's cleared up, please take this.
For accurate fortune
It's to
telling is
celebrate
kind
your
of
freedom.
distressing.
And to say thanks for everything you do.
If you ever need my power again, all you have to do is ask. I'll always be happy to help you.
I'd be like, all right, lottery. Hook me up with the numbers.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you. I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work, partly so I could give you this. You've done so much for me, after all. I wanted to say thanks.
And then this is the third of the elders with the minor trio. This is your teacher, actually, on top of it, too.
And I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe.
She regularly would come by and give us late-night massages so that we could continue our activities.
I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff. If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job. Anyway, I'll see you at school.
Oh, perfect timing. You got a sec? Cool. I just wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it
I didn't
weird.
remember how many characters were women in this game until now.
Start freaking out. So here you go. A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
No. That's a lot.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax. It's just a gift from me to you. 'Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
I mean, I don't remember picking the options that should give any of those people this impression of. Hey, everyone free after school tomorrow? I should be available. Why? There's something I want to talk about, thinking we could all meet up at LeBlanc. Can you check if boss is free too, Chadwell? Sure. That works for me. Me too, I can head over when school's finished. All good here too. Likewise, let's all head there when we can. Yeah, see you guys there. Ryuji wants to talk. Did something happen with him? He's the least likely one to ever want to talk, so.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too.
Everybody's leaving.
I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
I'm gonna keep listening.
You're moving too.
Be right back.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Yeah, we'll always be connected.
Oh,
besides, again,
you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
Japan's not a big enough place that you can't just travel and hang out.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about.
Stop trying to be such a cool cat.
I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life.
Bliss, is basically just video time.
Guess
We're
I
just
learned how
watching
to
the
really
movie.
believe in my future.
We're just
In
watching
that
the
case,
end credit
wouldn't
movie
you say
here.
Sumire learned the same thing?
It's been going for over an hour.
She is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about
I
Dr.
know.
Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Did he live? I mean, that part's still undecided.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
He's gonna say all you can eat and drink. Right?
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
At least Sumire isn't there.
Woohoo! Great cheese! Aren't we lucky? Sushi!
Now he said sushi. Now I'm hungry, so I'm like, now I kind of want sushi. Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. I just wanted to send you this picture from our first shrine visit of the year. That takes me back. I know, it's already been 2 months. I've got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. It's supposed to be me there, but it's just, it isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. Now you're Sumire. That's right, I'm not going to run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. Alright. Kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life. Well, thanks to you, Senpai. I'll make our dream come true, and I'll do it as myself, not as Kasumi. I'll climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world. So could you keep watching over me until then? Of course. I mean, alright. Oh gosh, I'm tearing up for some reason. Falling apart at the slightest thing. I guess that means I really am back to being Sumire, huh? Oh, my break's over. I have to get back to training. Talk to you later.
Oh yeah, you ready for tomorrow? White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
What should I do? Go to the store and buy presents then.
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. so you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. It's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Any way around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her. Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof.
Not really,
Leave it to
because
the
you
chief.
have us as the fool.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations. Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right? Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment.
See if it works.
Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Yes, Mr. Digbick.
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can. Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, what brings you here today?
Here for a surprise present.
See? Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for
You're
you
a cat
too.
paying the bill.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
I don't even know the
Okay,
mechanics
now
on
you're
that
all
one.
ready for the
Here,
date.
let me pay for it.
You know who you plan on inviting, right?
Like-
Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners.
Like, how
I
did
won't
he
be
even
tagging
pay?
along.
Dude, where
Huh?
was the money?
Good luck out there.
He doesn't have a wallet.
What? Something wrong? Shinagawa? Why? Well, I guess that's a stupid question. I'm at work, but I can take off early. I'll see you there.
Like, how did Morgana pay for it? I'm still trying to figure out this whole... Where was the money tucked in? You know what? We don't want to. I don't want to know anymore about how the cat had money hidden on their person.
You know, some studies suggested aquariums are good for relieving anxiety. Now that I'm actually in one, I think I get what they're saying. You know what I mean. I'm having a nice time. And having my little guinea pig here definitely doesn't hurt. Never would have guessed I'd be going on
Jesus
aquarium
Christ,
dates
man.
at my age. Kind of nice, though.
At
I
her
get that
age.
feeling a lot with you. Pretty hard to get used to. Thank you, by the way, for returning the favor in your own way. Oh yeah? I'm looking forward to it. Let's
It's
see
like,
if you can surprise
as I
me.
said, there are 3 characters in this game that you can romance that are both like old enough that it makes it illegal.
I think I've seen enough fish for one day. So, what now? Oh, really? Then let's see this place. This is a little more than I expected.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, in a way. It's my first time coming here with someone I'm actually into, so... Just when I think he can't surprise me anymore, my guinea pig somehow keeps outdoing himself. A guy like you is wasted on me, you know. It's a real tragedy.
There you go, we'll go with the top one.
I didn't mean to go fishing for that, but thanks. Sorry, one second. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
Hmm? What's going on? Whoa. What? Thank you.
You would have had to have dropped those flowers off at the restaurant beforehand. Otherwise,
Sorry,
you would have
cityscape
been
and
seen
roses,
walking,
huh?
carrying them around.
Don't you think that's a little much?
Are you happy?
Since it's you. If anyone else tried this, they'd get my customer service smile. I guess you got a real one out of me. That's something I've always liked about you. It's never just about you. You always go to these crazy lengths to make other people happy. I really admire that. And I guess I've been trying to learn from it. Makes me think I gotta work on myself a little before I deserve you. Sweet thing to say. Well, after all this effort, I should at least return the favor somehow.
What's the
Maybe
minimum
my
age of a
guinea pig
doctor
has a
in
suggestion?
Japan? Emmy and I spent some time alone together. Around to your brown cow. Once it got late, I walked her back to the clinic.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
The only thing that's gonna make me cry at this point is how long this is taking. Oh my god. I now understand why I rushed through everything. Like, holy crap. Oh, good lord.
Good news! Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message. I told her I was getting into high school too.
Emotional damage!
Together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? Ooh, sounds good to me. And I've got something else to look forward to. And it better be good. Don't let... Honestly though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever. And that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff.
so I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on. As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already.
Do I need all the stuff I'm getting from these guys? I
With
feel
that
like I
stuff,
have
you
to
can make
talk
the
to them
same-
and get this stuff. For like
No,
New
that'd
Game
be a
Plus if I
waste.
ever choose to do it.
Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going.
Hey!
Notification on your friend. Who's it from? Alright, you should stop by the clinic. I have good news. And I want to see you too. I'll be waiting. Sure, we'll go right away. I mean, I'm coming back out in a second anyway.
You came. I wanted to update you on Miwa-chan. Her symptoms subsided thanks to the new medicine. She still has some way to go, but it won't be too long until I get to see her smile.
Lord.
Yeah, I'm relieved too. I wouldn't have been able to finish the new medicine without your help. Thank you so much, my little guinea pig. Oh, I guess I can't call you that now that you've helped me so much. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. So, here today, gone tomorrow, huh? Now, I'm just a neighborhood doctor. No more assistant. Wonder if it's gonna be rough without you. Well, the thought crossed my mind. But somehow, I think we'll be fine. And hey, if I feel like it, I can always surprise you with a house call. Look after yourself out there,
I think his parents might have a
Not just for
complaint.
your own sake.
It's the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. When people started playing it, not knowing what it was, they'll continue playing it forever just because this is the game that never ends.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop
As
by
I said, if
after
it
work.
wasn't for the fact I think I need all these stuff for like New Game Plus. Because they're showing up as key items, so I'm like, damn it.
I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's
You knew
coffee.
this was gonna happen when you saw the title. Yeah, I know.
It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Still trying to catch me.
Right. I'm taking you in. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of.
Trust me, Luna, I was just like, I knew it was gonna be long. I knew it was gonna run a long stream. I figured, you know, probably 8 to 10 hours. We have been over an hour and almost an hour and a half now on just this end part.
Unfortunately, the stigma.
And I'm not done. I still have more characters that I know we have to talk to.
You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this. Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the phantom thieves forever.
Why is she still showing up as a card?
I'll be doing my...
Alright, let's see. We have Shinjuku. Alright, we'll finish at the school. Let's go to Shinjuku right now.
Oh, it's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me. In your current state, you should be fine. Well, if you're the one saying that, then it must be true.
She doesn't know me if she thinks that I only speak the truth
I've
to
been
her.
receiving encouragement from my clients lately. Even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You are never one to fear the future. That's how you manage to bring joy to any fate. I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
That's unfair.
Oh, honey.
Do you have ESP?
Yes.
I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
Yep.
Oh, thanks. I wanted to speak with you about something too. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared. By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding? It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on though, I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise.
And then he lives
I'll
the
tell your
boring rest of
story
his
to the
life.
world.
I mean, to be honest, he's kind of peaked at everything that exciting that could happen in life. He's fought God and an artificial God within 2 months. Like, what are you gonna throw at him that's gonna be more exciting than that? Like, life's pretty much hit its peak for him at this point.
Hey,
Big son.
you're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home. Yeah, whatever happens from now on, I'm gonna keep winning too. If I lose, then I'll deal with it, just like you taught me. Oh right, I returned the money, and he forgave me. We're friends now, and he's even playing Gunabout with me. He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon. See? That's my strategy. I use this to practice at home.
But these days I'm kind of too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kind of weird, but now, you seem pretty cool.
Wow, kid.
So,
Wow. Calling me like it is.
I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life.
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
He kind of peaked in high school, literally.
What further guidance do you need from me? From here on, all will unfold as you wish it. That said, should you desire me to keep watch over you, perhaps I could oblige. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift, not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey. You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
All of this is just reminding me how long this game takes. Wait a minute, there's still somebody here. Oh, Mishima. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh.
Oh, Digbick.
So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along. Huh? Well, I haven't really gotten to that. I've been too busy actually writing it. But when I need one, I'll definitely be consulting the ex-Phantom Thieves themselves. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity.
You could be level 2000 by the time this game is done. You know what? You might be right, Bliss. What level are you now?
I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Story of the Tigbits. Chadwell Digbeck, leader of the Tigbits. I'm proud of my naming conventions, okay?
Oh. You came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well. Thank you very much.
If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege.
I really wish they didn't make me walk around town to do all this. They would just automatically do it, but
idle for too long.
I guess they gotta do something so that it doesn't seem like they have a massive, long exit part here. Because this has been going for... Holy crap, we're 10 minutes away from the next commercial break.
If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
Alright. Oh, Jesus God, I have so many of them there. Okay, let's go to the school. Let's go to the school first and knock these out. Christ.
Oh. What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay? You are preparing for your entrance exams after all. Let me know if there's anything you need, okay? This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you. It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life. You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master. I can make up for all the times I distanced myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it.
And all the times you spent late nights massaging me. I mean...
The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
Okay, so...
Oh, what a coincidence! I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose. Thanks. You'd better take care of yourself back home too. My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. If I'd never met you and stayed a simple honor student,
we
I'd
have,
never
I think,
realized
7
I had
more
that
people.
choice. So, I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so it seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 of them. Okay, I was wrong. There's only 6 of them here. Also that if I ever play New Game Plus, I don't miss
You're
anything.
heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth.
Oh, I need to go to
recall the days
Kikyoji as well.
when you helped me out with my speeches here.
Or look up there at least.
Yes, I feel the same. But for now, we have more important things to do than reminisce. Both of us are taking our first steps on a new path. It's time we looked forward, not back. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift. It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
Our gunsmith.
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring. Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following in your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay? Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
Wait, I might as well just walk outside. They're right around the corner.
Oh, it's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college.
Liz, how many more levels till you hit 2,000?
That may be quite a ways off,